I'm president, so go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up, and welcome to the Mumu Room. I am your auntie with the T, Auntie Mumu, aka Sister Girl, and hey y'all, welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Y'all know where I'm at the restaurant. Okay, y'all know I'm at the restaurant, but y'all listen, we decided to oh dang, I thought I dropped it. Sorry, nephew. We was gonna go live or whatever, so Auntie will be in and out. You know what I'm saying? Because I am at the restaurant, so you know I got stuff to do. But how's everybody doing? Hey Keisha. Hey everybody. Hey nephew.
Hi, Annie. What's going on?
Nothing much. Nothing much. So y'all listen. I'm gonna say this real quick, just in case I have to jump off real quick. And let me say this, cause I will be here, y'all, but y'all might not hear me. Y'all hear me come in and out because I have, I'm at the restaurant. So, but hey y'all. As y'all can see, the title says Chrisean's playing Chess Karlissa Big Mad. She say I'ma stick behind them, everything. So listen, it's a lot of mixed feelings about this. It's a lot of feelings, a lot of people, have their own thoughts, feelings, suggestions, or whatever. But let's remember she's 25. She loves him. That's her child father. They have a lot of bonding, whether it's trauma bonding or whatever the bonding situation may be. They have a lot of bonding that they do and have done. And so, sometimes we gotta just let it play out. Okay? We just have to let it play out. See, I told y'all they wasn't over, right? I told you they wasn't over. I told y'all it wasn't over. I told y'all that this was gonna happen. Y'all know. Now, I know a lot of us, even Papa Blue, aka Big John, aka Polish Papa, aka whatever y'all want to call him. Okay. Even he came out, with his little announcement. He got the call, whatever. Because, it was all building. It was all building anticipation, drama, dramatics, everything else. Because we know how they do, okay? We not new to this. We true to this over here in the Moo Room. So we already know. So, let me see, is there anything else I want to say? As far as bald-headed Skittle is concerned, y'all listen. Shout out to Ruby Kai. I went over there today because she actually had the whole video of her yesterday, y'all. I didn't get a chance to see the whole live. So I actually went over to Ruby Kai today and watched the live because she actually had the live without all the extra commentary and all the extra, hoopla and talking in the background and wanting to strike the channel and music and all that extra stuff on somebody else's content. But I digress. So I went over there and I actually was listening to what Bald-Headed Skittle had to say. And Bald-Headed Skittle is really done lost her mind. She really has said a lot. She talked about putting her own son back into prison. She talked about, oh my gosh, she talked about so much, y'all. She really told a lot on herself. And, last night, listen, Bald-Headed Skittle, I know you be watching, Fuzzy. I know you be watching because you're going to be like, we do. Ah, ha, 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 ha. You do, ho. You do. Because every time you run your butt to Kings of Crab, You run your butt to Bree and Jaden and Callie. You know what I'm saying? You run your butt to all these other things or whatever. But I wonder what Jay, and I get it. Jaden has to forgive you because she needs you. You know what I'm saying? She has to tolerate you because she needs you. But I wonder what she would think about some of the things that you have said about her, her mama, her grandmama, her kids. Um, you tend to love Journey Pie so much now, but about a year ago it was F them kids. And it was you talked about her, you talked about, so I mean, I'm just confused of now all of a sudden that everything, because remember when you were trying to get your hands on Avery and you were trying to make Avery the golden child, the golden granddaughter, okay? You was disrespecting Journey. Now you done switched it and now you want Journey to be your golden grandchild. And now it's like, oh well, if I see Avery, I do, and whoopsie woo woo woo. But you're still talking trash about their daddy, their mama, and her mama. I don't see you seeing her no time soon like that in that capacity. I could be wrong because Katie could be very forgiving, but if it was my baby, you wouldn't see her no time soon. So it's just a lot going on, y'all. Listen, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised at everything that's going on. We all knew Angela was a smokescreen. She didn't even have no real pictures with him. If you was holding him down so much while he was incarcerated, why you ain't never go see him? Why we don't have no pictures of y'all in the jail together? Why we don't have no pictures of everybody that was holding him down so much? Why didn't we see no jail pics? We ain't even seen no jail pics with Jaden and his kids. We ain't seen no jail pics with his mama. We ain't seen no jail pics with his daddy. You know what I'm saying? The only thing we didn't see his daddy go and go to the yard and take pictures of him on the yard. Do you understand what I'm saying? So y'all trying to act like y'all held him down so much now. Oh, y'all need all these kudos for holding him down. But where is the proof? Where is the proof? Okay. Um. Okay, y'all can go ahead. I think that's all. I just want to get all that out real quick. If y'all don't know me, I am Auntie Mumu, aka Sister Girl, and y'all have came into Mumus and Mimosas. This is Auntie's house where we hang out and we just talk. We talk about it. We talk freely here. So this is where grown and sexy people hang out. This is where grown people hang out. If you do not like grown people conversations, this is not the place for you. Okay? If you feel like you're gonna be disrespectful, you will be timed out in my chat, and you'll have to see me later. You'll have to see me later. Okay. So that's it, y'all. Y'all, am I missing anything?
No.
Okay, making sure y'all hit that like button. That's how you ring the doorbell. That's how you know if you go to somebody's house, you don't just walk in their house, you knock on the door and you ring the doorbell. So make sure you hit that like button. That's how you ring the doorbell when you come up over here. That's about it. Be respectful because I'm not gonna be in here monitoring everybody and everything. But that's why I have mods. Mods, please do your job and let's be respectful. Okay. All right, I got to get back to the restaurant real quick, but I'm still here. Go ahead, nephew.
Nephew, we had 9 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening. Ooh, it's been a lot.
It's been a lot.
There's still a lot going on, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You got the side kid speaking out now. He said no, and the man gonna say, "Oh, Papa Blue deleted the video." He didn't delete the video. I don't know what he does to his page, but after like 24 hours, the video is posted onto his page. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's because so many people share it or.
After 24 hours, it's not on there no more?
No, after 24 hours, it's posted to his page. Just like when he put her stuff out, Everybody thought that he took that video down off his page until the next day, and it was posted. Just
Okay.
like it does that with a lot of his videos. Like I don't know why and what he does, but that happens. He didn't take it down. They'll see, and they'll be like, "Oh," and then when she moving back in, then everybody else will see. They'll be like, "Oh, yeah," just sit there and look stupid. Because like we said a long time ago, we'll never think that they ever stop talking.
Right. Princess say it's showing on the reels on his page.
Oh, it's showing on the reels on his page. See, it got a post. I don't know what it is. I don't know what he does when he posts it to his page. I don't know what he does.
Oh, Natasha say, "Hey, sis Natasha." She
Hey,
said
Sasha.
she say mine also does that on IG.
See, I don't know what be going on. So it's different for everybody, and everybody be like, "Oh, Blue didn't do this. Blue didn't do that.
Hi,
Blue did."
Princess. Hi, Miss Teddy Bradley. Hi, Jenny. Hey, Passion Fruit. Hey, Sonya H. What's up,
And,
everybody? This evening, I missed y'all. I'm at work, and last night my man wouldn't let me up. I couldn't. Damn. By the time I looked up, they was already off. Like, nephew, y'all ended early, didn't you? I,
ain't he did?
oh, okay. Cause I looked back up. I think it was maybe about 2 o'clock, or maybe 1:30, and it was already ended.
Mm-hmm. This is crazy. People out here losing their mind.
They losing their mind, but I want that wench to come in while I'm here today, since she always knows the times I'm at work.
Come on in here today, Card Christie.
I Sandra.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Passion. Hey, everybody. I'm over here eating my sunflower seeds. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
But how a deaf girl gonna start trying to talk shit?
Who?
A deaf girl.
Oh, wait. When she was talking, they done woke her up.
Mm-hmm.
What she said.
Blue said, "Fuck no." That ain't what Blue said. That's probably what he told you. So you can still keep paying that whatever you paying.
They all must be paying a little something, some kind of little bill.
Something.
Something.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm like, what is going on? And then Karlissa teaching the baby how to curse and say nigga. Man, I'm like, wow.
Heard that not wrong, but you seen how shocked she got when she was looking like, don't say that. She don't. She definitely don't want to get blacklisted for something like that. You know.
You teaching the kid curse words.
That's
then
sad.
she tried to protect Jaden from herself. I said, what the hell? Don't protect Jaden from herself.
Yeah, like when Sis said, Jaden a year ago, the things she said about you and your kids, whatever. Jada know what Carlissa said about her.
Mm-hmm.
Jada know. You heard what did D-Lo say? What he said, nephew?
He said, y'all get out here and y'all judge, but y'all secretly living the same life.
Yep. And you secretly doing the same thing.
The same shit,
Mm-hmm.
but behind the scenes.
That though about Jaden. We know that about her. She throw her hands, she runs her mouth behind that keyboard, but she ain't gonna throw her hands on the outside.
Mm-mm. And I'm saying too, like, okay, you gonna sit up here and make a comment like, oh, he don't want a baby brother or a big brother or something. And Carlissa was like, don't say that. Yesterday, or was that earlier today when they was live? She was live a couple of times in the last 2 days. So
Princess, I'm definitely not feeling that line narrative that Chrisean being homeless. I was talking to sis and nephew that are behind the scenes. I was like, I don't like the narrative that she's pushing out there, trying to make it seem like Chrisean and the baby is homeless. You just said yesterday that wasn't true about him being with her, and now you saying he got your approval. Wayne, stop lying to people. You got these people listening to the stupidest and weirdest shit when we all know you ain't nothing but a liar.
That's what I said. I said, ain't nobody paying you no, never mind. Hey, Renata. Hey, Walinda.
Hey, Relinda. Hey, Renata. You know,
Hey, everybody.
sexy brown eyes.
Yeah, she used to those curse words. And did I miss somebody?
No, you name everybody.
Oh, hey, sexy brown eye.
Yeah.
Hey, lipstick and gossip. Hey, everybody.
Sexy brown eyes. I've seen her over here. Oh, hey, welcome. I've seen you over on somewhere else. I've seen her.
Mm,
Maybe Marty's sis, right?
yeah, I
Um,
think so. Or one of them. It's all the cop. Well, look, we be everywhere.
don't say we.
Well, I do. I'll be everywhere in these streets. But I honestly feel like everybody should just let them work it out. You know what I'm saying? Um, Papa Blue, Jonathan Senior, this is your second wife, so you should have told your son he should have been working it out with his wife. And I feel like, well, she ain't got no family, so
Yeah. Well, son.
damn.
Well, you know, she said, I want Blue to tell someone to post his feedback and he set the record straight. Why he allows Chrisean to be everyone's dumping ground buffers me. I know it's all for clicks and views, but come on. But you know,
Yeah, yeah, I agree with you there. Look, when you're right, you're right.
when right,
Nah. But see, when she leaves, and like I keep telling everybody, it has to be when he's free. This won't, like, we hoping he get out and he change his ways and the whole shot and bop bop bop. But the only reason, let's just keep it a bit. The only reason why he stood up for Jaden was to ruffle Krishan's feathers.
that's the only reason why he does.
He don't stand up for her. He does this to everybody. He wants to be looked at as the bad guy, but then have people be like, I see what so and so was talking about when it came to you. I see what he was talking about. You know what I'm saying? So it's like he the bad guy, but then he ain't the bad guy in a sense.
But he has went on the on live with Chrisean on them Q&As, and he have claimed her. He
Yeah,
has.
he claims her. He claims her. He ain't ashamed to claim her. Before he told the little white boy Neon or Nolan or whatever the hell that boy name is, the little funny looking motherfucker with the glasses.
Mm-hmm.
He told him, he said, because dude was trying to clown, like really clown her. He let him make a joke.
And he stood his grounds. He stood
Yeah,
on.
he was like, nah, don't do that. He was like, oh, I'm sorry. He was like, yeah, don't do that. So he said it's when he when I don't know. I don't think the boy rapped too tight, and that ain't no excuse. That's just facts. That nigga ain't rap too tight at all. Think about it. He'll fight a landlord, but he won't tell his friends nothing. What's the difference?
Yeah. Well, the side chick, Rolinda, the side chick can say what she want, but obviously she didn't know what she was talking about, and Blue lied to her. Is that the deaf one you was talking about, nephew?
Yeah.
Oh, because she definitely moved back in. So she oops, that was a lie.
Yeah, like I don't know. And as his father, I'll be like, look, check this out. I'm gonna put you up on some game. I'm gonna lace your boots real quick since I seen you didn't learn this as a kid. But normally when your friends is talking about your chick and you can't see none of it, 9 times out of 10 they want your chick.
Mm. And
Hey Natasha.
and you know what, Ronaldo, he definitely Blue put people in the place in a different way. Yeah, he needs to put the deaf girl in her place, but he does things in different. You know how he moves. He did it by throwing it in her face by Chrisean moving back in. So he ain't gonna address it.
No, he gonna address it. He'll do it. Oh, wait, 1 second. Hey, Natasha.
Hey, Natasha.
Good evening, y'all. Good evening, chat. I just want to address what you had said. Honestly, what's the difference between why you don't say nothing to the friends, but you say something to the landlord? The difference is because the way they met her, you know how they always bring her like her down. He don't want to give his friends that impression that he really cares for her, but he'll show it to the landlord and things like he'll protect her from them. Won't protect them from the friends because he don't want to give them that image and he really feeling her like that because of where she come from. You understand what I'm saying?
Right, I get what you're saying. I get what she's saying. She's saying like basically he'll protect her from the landlord, but he won't protect her from his friends because
it's an image you have to keep up with them.
Huh?
It's that image he has to keep up with.
Yeah, like like I was gonna say, because it's like the macho image. It's like his image, like the macho image. He a hood nigga. He don't want them to think he tall.
Right. And he doing the same thing that he's doing on the internet. He has to keep that image on the internet. He's not like that probably when they together. You know what I'm saying?
I love you, but you sounded like a robot.
Yeah, you sound like a robot when you come up here. I don't know why, because when you was on Marty's, you was clear as day.
I don't know why I sound like that.
I know you. When we hear you everywhere else, you sound so clear.
I don't know what the hell be going on with any stuff.
And I don't have Obama phone. I promise you. I don't know.
Nah, you good. I just understand get on this because I had to work through it all, you know.
I'm sitting on here saying, what she's saying.
And he said, translate it. What'd she say? Yeah, just a little bit. But I can hear you. Hey.
What I'm trying to say is that, can you hear me, sis?
No, she can't hear you, but I can.
Look, I'm opening up that extra ear to hear you.
Okay, so hopefully Drake can hear me and then he can translate it. Okay.
Okay. I heard that. I heard it.
Okay. What I'm saying is that it's this image he has to keep up. He does the same thing that he does with the internet. Did you get me so far?
Yes, a little bit.
Right. So it's an image. It's an image because he's a hood gangster. He can't look like he out here simping behind no female, letting her come in between the guys.
I agree with that, but don't you? But haven't we seen sis how he can't help it? Like when they go live together, or you see them, he that image that he tries to portray when he's in her face and in front of her, he can't help himself.
Right, that's the difference. That's the difference. He's gonna do what he does with his friends because he's not with her. You understand what I'm saying? Now, when he's with her, he's different. But when he's with the friends, he's gonna keep that image up that he's not this little punk. You know what I'm saying? That's in love with this girl that's from the ghetto. Because remember, let's think that they are the most rich people family in the world. And they got it
right.
Karlissa's whole problem with Chrisean is not just Chrisean, it's also her family.
Right.
Because they are ghetto and they are, you know what I'm saying? She look at them like that.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
But even if she had a wholesome family, she would look at them and be like, they're not better than this, they're not that, they're not this, they're not that. It'll just be a different. She's like, John graduated, and John did this.
Yeah, Karlissa thinks her family is better than everybody.
Oh, they said everybody, the chat say, oh no, the echo is really bad.
My echo is bad? I'm sorry.
No, it is to us. That's why nephew said he can understand it, but it is.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna see if it works. I'm gonna try again, okay?
Okay. Yeah,
But I mean, like I
I
was
hear what
saying,
you're saying, but Karlissa thinks she really, really thinks in her them little voices that talks to her in her head. She thinks
mm,
that her family is better. Her little family that
yeah, she thinks that is better, and she wants them ran the way she wanted ran. And what she's saying, what Carlissa's saying is, Chrisean, I'm gonna talk to you and treat you like a whole B. If I'm like a 304 BITC four-legged dog, you know what I'm saying? And you gonna take it, even if I punch you in your face, you're gonna
yeah, she
accept it.
said that. Yeah, she said that when she said the way she talks to Carly Callie baby daddy, how she
Right,
just cussed him out and she went right over there and he act like nothing never happened to my mama. Say, but you ain't gonna do that to Chrisean.
right. You're not gonna punch me. You're not gonna slap me. She already did enough of that. So what makes her feel like she still has the privilege to keep putting your hands on somebody's child that isn't yours? Hey Natasha, how you sound?
I don't sound.
Oh, you still sound the same.
Okay, let me drop down. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I don't know
I
why.
don't know why
I don't know why. I'm sorry.
that is so weird because on Marty on sis page live yesterday I heard her clear as day.
Right. I was like, what? Maybe it's Amy platform. Amy said hers was kicking her out yesterday and what the other day,
Wait,
and they wouldn't let her back in.
sis, are you coming in on the string yard or are you coming in on her link?
On her link.
But okay, do you also be over with StreamYard too? I remember that had happened to a couple people. If you was open, it's weird, right, nephew? Like if you open on StreamYard and you hitting the link, it could the echo could do that. Or if you have the TV on, I don't know, in the background.
But how do you do the StreamYard with the StreamYard app?
If you just download it, but I don't know what could be causing that.
I don't
Cause you
neither.
sign
Some
in when you
people
go in
come
the
in like nephew don't come in. I don't think you come in on the link now, nephew, because then you used to come
yeah.
in through the StreamYard.
No, I used to come in through. I used to sign in through the StreamYard, but now I use the link. I came up the same way she did, but
Oh,
she come up the same way on Marty's channel, so it should work the same way. I
well,
mean,
I
she
don't
should.
Come
know.
up like this before, so I don't understand why it's doing that. I don't know.
I
I'm,
don't know.
I'm gonna drop down. I'll try to StreamYard to see what happens, but I'm gonna drop down.
Okay, but make sure
Can
you
you send
recheck.
it to
Make sure
her
you message
personally,
us,
nephew?
huh?
Okay.
Can you send her the link personally?
I don't know her Instagram or not personally.
I'll put it in the thing. I don't have a problem with that. I ain't scared of nobody.
Okay. But yeah, I just feel like everybody just intimidated and she has nowhere to run and she's running and she's
Mm.
just trying to find the love and she ran back to Blue thinking that was the correct thing to do and to listen to what he say because it seemed like her way isn't working.
It's like it's like damn if I do and damn if I don't.
Like
I
if I
try my hardest to be there for
mhm,
everybody this way, that way, but I'm still not doing enough, or uh, um, I don't do nothing, or I don't do a lot. It's a lot for a
yeah.
young girl like her trying to raise her baby by herself because she's been doing it by herself.
Like if I stay here, they gonna drain me dry financially, and I ain't gonna make no money back. But at least with him, if I make $2 million and he used me for half of it, at least I still got $1 million. With y'all motherfuckers, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got two quarters to rub together. When
I
it's
ain't got
gone, it's
nothing to
gone.
rub. Sis, check the chat. I mean, nephew, check the chat. Nothing.
Um,
I don't have nothing to rub together. I stay here with y'all.
okay, let me go back up. He got a big ego. Yeah, he does have a big ego, especially since the deaf girl spoke on his child too. That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
no, I meant the private sis put her thing in there her so you can send her the link.
Oh, okay.
Right, Renata, she did sound sad on that video. She did.
She sounded like she just give up. It's like what do you want me to do? Like What more do I do?
Right. What more do I do? Actually, y'all know I love her with all my heart and the baby, and I'm here to support whatever decision she makes. I'm here. I'm gonna stand by her. Um, who am I to, she has to learn for herself, but um she be with him. Hey, I'm here. I'm all for it. But I don't like that house. That's why I kept saying in the chats yesterday, um, to take that whole damn house and throw it in the ocean. That whole demon house and throw it in the ocean. I don't like that house.
It won't be there. They not there for long. You ain't. He got $20 million in debt, and they didn't put liens on the house. When you get out of jail, you answer to those. He don't have $10 million to dish out to nobody. He ain't got $8 million to even sweeten the pie just a little bit and make him ease up off you for a little while. When he come out, he got about what 4 to 6 months, maybe a year tops, because you got a baby,
Mm-hmm.
and you gotta go. You gotta
Mm-hmm.
downsize. You gotta find somewhere else to go immediately.
Well, I'm glad, and I hope it happened. I, I really want her, if they gonna be together, get their own place where people can't just think they can just come over there. That's their home. That's a they have a family. That's a family home. You can't just come walk up over here anytime you think, because that house just it's been a revolving door. Too many people has been and out, in and out that house.
hmm I agree. I can concur to that. He paid the settlement first, then he paid a lien. Well, actually, he got to pay the settlement, more percentage of the settlements. Like the dude, let's just say he owed a dude 17, he gonna have to pay him 9, and then or 8.5, and then Soldier Boy baby mama, he gonna have to pay her half of what he owe her. And then he go to court this summer for another lawsuit with the dude that the bully grazed at the nightclub, the one he was actually pow powing at, and
Well,
he going for 25.
okay, well, with the Soldier Boy baby mama, now he was locked up. I honestly think that he can come out and appeal that, because he
Uh-uh.
was locked up when that decision was made.
She went and filed her judgment in January, and once she filed that judgment, and the judge gave it to her, he owe her that.
He could come out and appeal that, nephew.
Once they file a judgment, that's why they file the judgments.
Mm.
When the judgments, I mean, it's done. Don't come here asking me to help you try to break this down just a little bit. Take off 1 month of interest. Don't do that, because the judge gonna tell you bye bye.
Bye bye. Get the hell up out of here. Nah.
Right. So some of this is just concrete, like the Soldier Boy baby mama shit's concrete. The club, concrete. He owe that. There's no way around it. There's nothing he could do. He can't go back to court and say, "Hey, judge, I was in jail. Can you help me?" The judge gonna tell you no,
Well, he could hire a team of lawyers and they can handle that, but I
because
don't
he
know.
signed whack over as power of attorney. You had movement out here. You had motion out here. It ain't my fault you signed the wrong person as your power of attorney.
The wrong person.
At least you know, even if Chrisean was behind bars, your case would have been handled.
Mm.
I'm just saying, sometimes you got to think logical. And
Yeah.
he wasn't. He was thinking with his head up his Amos. And no, right when they filed the judgment, that court date that they was going to court for that judgment, Wack took the lawyers off the case.
And what do that tell you?
Mm-hmm.
That speaks a lot. A lot. You should have been sitting in there thinking about everybody, people that's around you, who shouldn't be around you, who for you and who's against you. Because Wack ain't did a goddamn thing while you been locked up. He ain't sold your merch. He has not promoted none of your music. Nothing.
Mm-mm.
I mean, he just been sitting over there like just quiet as a mouse.
He
Hey,
promoted Chrisean
Real.
negatively more than he promoted you positively. And you pay him.
Exactly.
So I'm saying,
He was
like,
supposed to be out here grinding, like grinding for him, right? Coming out here with some
mhm.
money. But child, look like only Kings of Crab making him some money. I don't know. I don't even know if that's doing too well.
Hey, Auntie D-Rail, you right about that? Yes, that's what I said, Jules. A revolving door. hmm I'm saying, but I don't think Kings the Crab is doing well because all the publicity that came with it. If he wouldn't have did what he did and would have left well enough alone, it would have just
That
been.
place will be popping, making so much, bringing in such a great review. You know what I mean?
Like if I known that I messed up and I'm out
Revenue.
and my hoes out, my 304s out here just running amok. Everybody running amok, doing what they want to do. The
Mm-hmm.
person that held me down found out I did her wrong. I'm not finna unfollow her. I'm not finna. I don't care what she's out here doing. I'm not finna unfollow you. I'm not free to handle you. Oh, I'm gonna leave well enough alone until you turn around and see I'm still following you.
Hey, Miss Beverly. Good evening. Exactly.
Hey, Auntie Bev.
And you would be way ahead than where you are now. But
I would have been having my partners. Hey, can y'all, matter of fact, I would have called my daddy, had him record it. Get you and your girlfriend phone, and y'all gonna record this conversation. Hey, can you tell my wife I said, can she get her head out her ass? Because she is a wife. I don't know what she got going on, but she is a wife. Thank you.
okay. That would have been smart.
They would have been like, well, Chrisean, you do need to go. Chrisean, you seen that he said, but still, Figgy now, little Fraggle Rock,
Uh-uh.
little Fraggle Rock. You a wife. You heard him. You a wife. But see, nah, he ain't did all that. Her team, you would have still had Chrisean fan base. Like, yeah, we fuck with you, but we gonna come support you. Chrisean, don't be doing all that.
Mm.
You doing too damn much. We know. We seen what happened. You gotta forgive. They would have started speaking biblical to her. You know what Jesus said in the Bible, how many times you gotta forgive? Now
Well,
come on now, that's your
if he would have
husband. Put
did
that
that,
out for words. Come on.
if he would have did that, she probably would have not did all of that.
Mm-hmm. He would have been like, they would have been, everybody, all her friends would have been like, for better or for worse, Chrisean.
But no, he want to listen to that mammy of a wench Jezebel of a mother she is.
You want to listen to broken Charlie Brown and that ugly bald head Skeletor mama he got. That's who he want to listen to. Yeah. She is the definition of you braid. You know what I'm saying? When back in the day, they'd be like, your mama so bald headed, you braid her hair look like stitches.
Mm, mm.
Stitches.
Mm.
She looked like Chucky at the head when they start stapling his hair back.
Cause I don't know about that hairstyle. She was complimenting that little girl, but nephew, that little girl with that shop was smart, right? Don't advertise
Mm-hmm.
me. I don't need your money.
Over there looking like somebody Cynthia doll.
Huh?
I said over there looking like somebody Cynthia doll. Hey, Natasha.
Hey, how do I sound?
Great. There you go.
Oh, wow. I'm so excited.
Look, me too, shit. It felt like I passed the test.
I'm so happy.
Annie, look, if it wasn't for Annie telling me to send it to your inbox,
Oh, look out.
you would have never got up here sounding clearly.
Good looking now. Good looking now.
Look,
How
Annie
do
be
I sound,
knowing
Chad?
something. She just don't be saying it. I don't know what she be saying. I don't know nothing about nothing no more with these damn devices.
Thank you. Much better. Okay,
I
okay,
know
okay.
computers. Look, I know computers, not devices no more.
Now, what I was saying was, now
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared to talk. I'm scared to talk. Okay. What I was saying was that he has an image that he has to keep up. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, when they met her, let them tell it. She didn't have anything. She was this,
Right.
girl from Boston or whatever, this bum, whatever you want to call it. So he had this image that he has to keep up. Now he do care for her, but he's got to, when they break up, he got to put that image back out there that he don't
Like, yeah,
care.
I don't need you. You
Yeah, so
broke.
that's why he doesn't show that, that's why he don't show that support for him when they're not together than he do when they are together. Because he got to keep that image up with his friends that he's not with her like that. If you understand what I'm trying to say.
I get what you're saying. You get what you're saying, ain't it? Oh, Auntie busy. She'll be back. Wait, yeah, I get exactly what you're saying because they gotta have that persona. He gotta put on that persona. Like, I don't need her. I got more pros and
Right,
area clothes.
right,
Look, Brokey. Look, Brokeston.
and that's why he does the internet the same. He does the internet the same way. He does it
The
the same way.
Broke Porter should be his name.
And that's why he bring out all those girls. That's why he do what he do, because he got to keep that image up. He can't show that he really cared. He can't apologize. You know what I'm saying? And show that he was the one that was in the wrong. That's why he tried to bring all those girls up to make her look like the bad one.
Exactly. And Annie Derail. That's the same thing that Natasha said. She said it's a narrative that they have to push that she needs him for a place to stay because she's homeless. She this, she that, and we just seeing her living in her own damn. What's that damn thing called? Condo in the sky high.
Yeah, so they got to keep that image up, like she's a nobody. You know what I'm saying? And that's what he does. He does the same thing. He does the same thing.
Well, listen, he finna be broker than MC Hammer pants. Okay, shit, and they only got lint, and I'm saying he ain't gonna even have that. They gonna take the lint too. They gonna want the lint and everything else. He owe everybody,
and that's why I call him not smart. I don't think he's a smart person. I think that he's not smart at all because you don't do what you do when you got somebody that is there in your corner. You understand what I'm saying? That that you can make money with. You know what I'm saying? You could do
That's
everything
what I'm
with.
saying. Even
I don't
if you playing
understand. Yeah, I don't understand what your logic is like why. You understand what I'm saying? That's where that image comes in at.
Right,
You know
and
what
if
I'm
somebody
saying?
paying me $1 million for a whole year to be nice to them, motherfucker, you can't be nice.
Okay, I'm back.
Right, like
Yeah.
for
Sorry, that was you that called me.
Oh yeah, I told you. I said she'll be right back.
Okay, sis, you sound clear.
All right, now. Thank you,
So,
boo.
that was a good suggestion I made, right?
Yes, it
Yes,
was. Yes,
awesome.
yes, it was. Yes, but
Okay.
that's what I think. That's what I think it is. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I don't like about him. That's what I don't like about him. I think that they are good together. I think they are really, really, really good together. But I don't like this image that he puts out there. I don't like that. I don't like that.
So that's what Sexy Brown Eye said. If they're actually married, that image needs to go out the window. I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that. But I think Papa Blue is coaching him and letting him do what he want to do per se, instead of saying, "Hey, son, I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe we need to get her on the line and need to have a conversation."
Papa Blue is just letting it go. He's doing whatever Blueface tells him to do. Tell him what to
I don't
do.
agree with that coaching. I don't think you meant to
Yeah,
say that, nephew.
he's telling him what to do. He's
No,
just doing what he's doing.
telling him what to do.
No,
Exactly.
I think I think it's a little.
Sound like a father and an older, wiser man and say, no, now I don't care about what you got going on or whatever, but when it comes to my grandson, hell no, I'm not doing any of it.
Exactly.
But so if I'm enabling you, what am I doing? I'm helping you, right?
But he's not teaching. He's not coaching him to do this. He's just
No, but
doing.
that's like me saying, like, okay, if I allow my son to treat a woman and call her out her name, I'm coaching him into that lifestyle. Like I'm leading him astray. I'm not teaching him and guiding him. Well, not coaching, guiding. I'm not guiding
Yeah, you
him,
mean guiding, right? Right.
guiding
Not
him, and
coaching.
not coaching. Yeah, not coaching, guiding. I have to
Not
start
correcting what your son is saying. You just letting
right.
him
Yeah,
I'm
you just
just
sitting back and letting him do whatever he want.
right. So I'm enabling your behavior. I'm
Right.
accepting that this is what you gonna do, and
Well,
ain't
Exactly.
nobody.
because he's doing that also because where is he gonna go? He
Exactly.
don't
That's
know
why he's doing
Rebecca
it.
put him out tomorrow. Where he gonna go?
Exactly. So that's why he's doing whatever he's doing. It has nothing to do because he care
Right.
about, you know what I'm
On
saying?
his
He just
phone, he's a grown man with nothing wrong
please.
with him. Healthy and everything besides paint his nails blue.
He
But
another
but
Yeah,
he
he
don't have
official.
anything wrong with him. This is a healthy man. Now I can see if my parents, need to live with me because they have nothing. No, you know what I mean. They can't work. They can't do nothing. Where's your Social Security? Did you ever work in your life? Did you get a Social Security check?
Right. But
Like,
he
did
ain't
you
got
ever
one.
work? So you
I
can
don't
have
think he
your own
did.
little place. You don't even need
Like
to be
Carlissa
living with
said,
your
he
son.
came. He came
he's
to
a
get. Carlissa said he brought the piggy bank to get him circumcised.
Listen,
he's another Karlissa. He's just a
yes, they
man
want you
version.
to take care of them. I have
Yeah,
never
he's a
seen,
man version.
yes, so many. I have never seen so many people from Chrisean's side to this wench to that they want you to take care of them. They don't want to go get jobs.
These
Nope.
some creepy
Nope.
crawlers.
And if you don't
They
do what they
creep.
want, they out there disrespecting them,
And they will air
making up
you out and
lies.
make up lies on you,
Like
and it's
Hmm.
disgusting.
I
It's
never seen that.
weird.
And
Like,
I,
you wait a second. And Miss ATD Real, you're absolutely right. If you don't follow her back in a minute and follow them hoes, um, motherfuckers gonna really look at him crazy. I think this is what he wants.
he wants this. This is what and
He
this is what I.
wants people to
Oh
be
my
angry with
god!
him. He wants to be drugged. He's doing this to
No.
himself. He wants
Mm-mm.
to be drugged. He wants people to look at her crazy and to drag him. He said he likes being the bad guy. He loves
I
being
don't
the
think.
villain.
I don't think that. You know what I think he doing? You know what I think? What he's doing? This is a payback.
Yeah, for
For all the
not
times he
following him
followed.
back for all
Right.
them
For all the
times
times
he
he
did it.
followed her. So
Yeah, you
now he's not
embarrassed
gonna follow
me.
back.
You embarrassed
And
me,
that's what I'm
made me look
saying.
like a simp.
no,
Hmm.
Granny
Mm,
21. No, he
mm.
does stay with Rebecca because I see him over there in with her over there in Vegas. But he be coming to that house. Somebody he taking care of the house. But she say the grass was high.
It just I just me personally, I'm gonna support her whatever she do. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a
If she's with him,
how about
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. If she's
Wackadim
with
do
him,
want
she's
the
with
circus
him.
to stay open.
It's not my business. There's nothing I could say
right?
about it. You know what I'm saying? But I just have to say this. I just wish that she would have waited till he came home.
I don't want her in that house. I don't care if nobody
Yeah,
come.
I
I have
wish. Yeah, I wish that she would have waited till he came home, seen how he was. You know what I'm saying? If it still was on that pettiness, you know what I'm saying, and then took it from there. Because I don't want her to get hurt again. I really don't. I really don't. I
No,
really
well,
don't.
actually, hurt leads to being frustration, and frustration leads to being tired, and tired leads to change. Sometimes you got to let a person get hurt. When you
yeah, they got to go through
when
their
you break
own
your
No,
trauma.
no, no, no. Yeah, of course. But that's my
Yeah,
thing. I wish she'd have did this when he came home. You know what I'm saying? Because then she would have knew that she went into something where it was right when he came home. You know what I'm
but,
saying? Because I don't see nothing that he did that he changed when he was in jail. What has he
but
changed about?
nothing. But at the same token, Blue can't be Lucifer without his medicine and his drink. He
uh,
needs his medicine and his drink to be Lucifer. But guess what, Lucifer? You are on parole, and your parole is gonna be stricter than it was last
and it ain't
time.
just a parole. Guess what? Trump done passed the law. Blue. You cannot put your hands on a woman.
Mm,
And
That's
that's
a
a
first.
felony.
That's a first degree felony. And also, the law has been passed that you can't get no bond if you go to jail as a felon.
Hmm. And he's on parole, and he's already on
Cannot
parole.
get
Like
a
Blue,
bond.
if he
you can't
sneezed
get
or
what? Say that
fart
again.
a bond,
Oh, bond.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can't
oh.
get one now. He passed that law. If you a felon, you
Mm,
cannot get one.
and seeing
mm.
to the fact that they transferred his Vegas stuff to LA and they ran it concurrently. So if you fart wrong in LA, you going to jail for 4 years.
I just hope that when he comes home, he treat her right. That's all. I just want him to treat her right. I want
But
them to be.
we
I
all
want
know
them to
when
be
him
that
treating
happy
her
couple.
bad lead. We know that treating her bad lead to physicalness
Yeah,
between the two of them. And if
yeah.
his parole officer get a glimpse of him being physical with her like he did when he was on probation, he won't get that same leniency. He's going to go back and serve out 4 years, no
No.
question.
I don't mean bad as far as like the abuse part. I'm talking about the mental part. You understand what I'm saying? I want them
Hey,
to be
sis.
this couple.
Mhm.
I want them to be this power couple. You know what I'm saying? I want them to come out and because a lot of people just tired of him being a ASS. You know what I'm saying? People want to see them grow together.
Wait a
Mhm.
minute, sis. I want to read something. Sexy brown eyes. We were taught that. All of us was taught that. Yes. But we we have to all we all done been through something. I've been through so much in my 20. We all have. It's safe to say everybody on this panel have. So of course you're gonna keep touching that stove because it's hot until you learn. She just gotta go through stuff and learn for her own. It
Mm-hmm.
may
Okay,
take
okay.
it may take 100 times, but her timing is not your timing, my timing, and nobody's timing.
Nobody's time. So
Exactly. Okay. Have y'all ever cooked? Have y'all ever been told never to cook naked? This is a little off subject,
No,
but this is
I've never been told that because
I
okay.
was taught that.
but
Yeah, you
I don't do it, but I've never been told that.
okay, but
I
I was taught never to cook naked, and I'm gonna tell you, my chunky ass was in there flipping bacon one day, and I was trying to flip the bacon and put it on low
Oh,
and
because of
get
the
things done. When I tell you, it popped the back of my left cheek on my left side, and I mean to tell you, it was a little pop. It just said pop, and then you heard the grease go. I said, ah, whoo, ah, and it burned. I bet y'all never cook naked no more.
yeah, but you don't have to cook naked because us as women, we cook in little sexy stuff. I may walk around my little sexy day wear at
Hmm.
home, and I done been burned plenty times by the
mm-hmm.
stove and my little stuff on my thighs and or my stomach or something like that. And I've been burnt a lot. And so you have to learn, girls. Now I know how to jump from a stove.
Hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
today when I was frying fish and I got on my little two-piece little pretty walking around. I had to jump. I knew when I heard that fight, that grease pop, I was I had enough nerves to jump fast and it didn't get me because I learned in due timing.
Shit, I still burn myself on that same pot. I don't know why. I burn myself every time with the
And that's
same
what I'm
pot.
saying about her. She will learn in due timing.
In due
Yeah,
time,
I
and
had
you
to
will.
learn, but you know what? My cousin taught me said something to me, and this is how I learned. She told me that as long as you don't give that, long as you don't give yourself some time to see to make him chase you, and you don't chase them, that will make the make the relationship stronger. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right, right.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that. I think they are a good couple together, and I think she is learning. She's it takes everybody takes time to learn. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm just saying is that I just wish that she just did it when he came home and then
I
got
get
back
what you're
together with
saying,
him.
Well,
That's what
but
I'm
see,
saying. Because I think that that's what she would have knew if this is what she really want to go back to.
okay, but you know what? Have you noticed that every time Chrisean try to let go, he does chase her. He does. But here's the thing: we don't really see it because he's sitting down right now. But when she tried to attached herself away from him when he was out the last time, what did Blue do?
Right,
What did
but
he
listen,
do?
no. I get what you're saying, sis. But listen, what I'm saying to you: when he went in jail, she was down for him 1,000%. You know what I'm saying? She stopped her motion. She stopped everything for this man. She's taking care of the restaurant. She's doing this, that, and the third. And he brings out pictures of girls.
well, let
Mm-hmm.
me help
Okay,
you
she
out. I
finds
was just
pictures.
gonna help
She
y'all
finds
out there.
pictures. She finds pictures of girls.
No, I was
Okay.
gonna help y'all out there. Why she went back? Let me help y'all out.
No,
They were
wait. Let me finish. Wait. Let me
okay.
say this. And then when not, that wasn't even the first incident. The first incident was when she went out and she stayed at her house
Mm-hmm.
because she was intoxicated, and he got mad and got online and did what he did. She went right back to him, which was fine. Whatever. Okay. The second time was when he brought out these girls. Nobody knew about blind girl. I mean, sorry, God forgive me. I'm sorry. The deaf girl and and whoever else.
I'm gonna
Nobody
say
knew
this.
about
Hold
that.
on. Can I jump in
And
real
then she
quick?
took him back
Can I
again.
jump in real quick?
This is why
Can I
he's
jump
in
in real
jail, is
quick?
what I'm saying.
Let me jump
And
in real
then
quick. Hey,
when
let
they
me
get
jump
into
in real
argument,
quick.
because I believe the argument that the reason why they got into
Hold
argument
on,
was because
Natasha.
she wanted to go out and get some motion and do what she needed to do to take care of their
Natasha.
family. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
And I
think
think he got mad about it.
sus, 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 sis is up here. She wanted to say something.
I'm sorry.
I
Oh
don't
no,
think
she couldn't hear you because Natasha been having problems with StreamYard, so I don't think she could hear you, Annie.
Yes,
But
she
No,
go
I
ahead.
didn't hear nothing. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Yeah, because when I come in, I gotta talk real quick because I'm busy.
okay.
But
Uh-oh.
back to toxic
I
situation.
don't hear her.
But y'all have to remember that she is 25 years old. Do you understand me? She just made 25. And you have to realize this man showed her something that she's never seen before. She never has been, and people say, well, she wasn't his number one. She was his number one. Because at a lot of points, he forsaked all for her. Do you understand what I'm saying? So for her, she feels she owes him. He feels he owes her. Now y'all might say he don't feel he owe her. He gonna dog her out. He gonna do this. He gonna do that. You know what? And I feel like that at this time, if he goes back to being whoever, Lucifer or whoever he wants to be, that will show her then. Okay, then we done. Three strikes and you're out. Like it will. I think at that point she will finally be done, and she will finally be over. You know, it takes a point where you have to go through some reevaluating who you are, and she's been in the process for a year and a half of reevaluating who she is. So therefore, like she said, like I played the live last night. She was like, my mom told me, go find out who you are, get on your feet, do you first, and then if you want to be with him, then y'all can learn. Y'all can, you can be with him, but make sure you're in a position to hold your own. And for a year and a half, even though she's been in quiet, she's been in a position to hold her own. Nobody else has been in that position. She gave everybody the floor to do what the hell they wanted to do, and nobody was able to make good of that. Everybody was too busy trying to hate her and keep her down that they didn't go and walk through the door. That's not her fault.
Yep.
That's not her fault.
And I wanted to say too, when Blue, the reason, okay, it's a couple of reasons why Chrisean went back. One big part of it is probably just her family, and she seen that they wasn't shit, and she was losing more
And
than
they
she
wicked
was
as
gaining.
hell. My
Yeah,
thing is this.
they
My
wicked.
thing is this. Who you gonna choose? Look, her family is, listen, her family is wicked. It's they have too much jealousy among them. Do you understand what I'm saying? Until they can understand who role is who is supposed to do this. If you supposed to be the prayer, if you supposed to be the cook, if you supposed to be the dancer, if you supposed to be this, if you
Oh,
supposed to be that, walk in your damn role. Don't get in my goddamn lane. You ain't supposed, but you too busy saying, well, when I was 5, I used to cook us bologna sandwiches. So I was the
Lord.
cook. You know what I'm saying? When I was 6, I used to make up the dances. So I was the dancer. When I was 4, I used to sing in the choir. So I was the church girl. Do you understand what I'm saying? Everybody want to be whatever instead of just being who you are. Stay in your motherfucking lane. Period.
That's true.
Let's keep my
And
out y'all mouth.
exactly. But I
That's
want
the
to
weirdest
say
family I've seen in my
that
life.
the reason why she too went back was majority of it was her family, and that she seen that she wasn't making shit, wasn't gaining shit, being with them. If anything, she was just losing. And
Lose,
two,
not
and
gain.
and two, she wanted to see where this go. It could end well. We just looking at past and repeated behavior that's similar to now and currently still going. But then again, we don't know how it's going to turn out, so it make you a little nervous. But if you listen to what Jason Lee said, and after he said it, they were blackballed. He wasn't bullshitting when he made the comments he made. He said, nobody's here to see you guys with anyone else. She said she was out having fun. She never said Titan was her man. She liked him. But she said, y'all stop thinking too much into him. We just having fun. and we ain't even together.
And she already told y'all. She told us everything. It's all about politics. She told
Yeah,
us.
she said it. She said it's all about politics. The next thing you know, in my line, y'all can go look at the Hollywood Unlocked page. When was the last time they shared something about Chrisean other than her getting off probation? It was 2 months ago when Jason Lee made his announcement that if her and Blue ain't together, ain't nobody here to see them, basically. They ain't shared nothing about Blue. They ain't shared nothing about Chrisean, not even the shade room. And everything he been doing was shady. They've been shading each other, shading the hell out of each other. Hey, Stacy, but y'all get what I'm saying?
Hey, Stacy. Hey, LaJune. No, I
And
definitely saying.
I'm not shocked at all with June. I'm far from shocked that they got back together. That no.
And that I think people missing
hey,
the
June.
perception of this
Mhm.
whole thing. Nobody's shocked that they got back together.
Yeah, I'm not shocked at all.
Nobody is. Nobody. And I'm with sis when sis said that. That's why I came back and said about how many times she gonna get her hand burnt through it all. And I say she has her story is her own story. She has to go through what she needs to go through in her life. But she'll get it on her own timing. Yes. But nobody is shocked. I'm
Mm-mm.
here to support her. And I think we're all here to support her.
Of
Whatever
course.
decision she makes. I just don't like the house.
I don't like the house neither. I
I
think it's
just
been
want
too
them to
many
pick the
things
house
going on up in
up.
that
I want a
house.
whole, yeah, I just
I
see the
think this the
floor
devil
come
house.
through and throw the house in the ocean because it's
Yeah.
demonized. I don't like that house.
Yeah,
And if I was her, I
the
wouldn't even
house
want to
is
move back to
gone.
that house. I wouldn't even want to move back to that house. I would be like, no, we got to find somewhere new where we can do, you know what I'm saying? This is our house. You know what I'm saying?
But
I
that's
don't
the
like
only
that
way
house.
Lone. But that's the only way Lone Neck could play ball is if he feel he ain't got control over money. So he has to be in control of
And why he in
something.
jail, right, in prison. He got,
Right. So
so
he
going
you're
to
right.
his house is like he feel like he's in control.
You heard when she bought her house. What did he say? I'm not living with no woman. My name ain't on here. He
Mm-hmm.
doesn't like to live with people. He has to have control to put you out at any given moment. Now, saying for her to have a backup place for her to go stay just in case he put her and her baby out, now that's
Oh
great.
no, look, John, we get it. No, you're right. We know Carlissa, that wench make up nothing but lies. We know you're not shy, but she's a liar.
But yeah, but at the same, but like I say, she had, and there was no other option for her to go back. If y'all check the blogs, y'all will see what I'm saying. Y'all think I'm bullshitting just because, you know,
No, you did say that, and I went and checked and looked because while we were talking, them and if y'all said, "Oh no, they have her on the story about her probation." He said, "Oh, they did." I said, "Yeah, it's on there."
yeah, but that was it. That was leading up because you see, Blue kept going back. Blue was doing things he wasn't accustomed to doing, which was following her when she wasn't following him, when she was following other people, and he was just chasing like a little dog that was lost. And wasn't nothing happening, nothing he did. The girl bought him shoes to the jailhouse. Nobody posted that.
Who?
Some chick brought him some Jordans, and one of the
Oh
small
my
bloggers
God.
posted it, but not one of no big bloggers posted.
Oh my
They
God.
did ever since they announced their breakup, and she announced that she was friends with Figaro. You
Figure
know,
out.
little Figaro. Um, that's they was blackballed. You heard Jason Lee. I'm not. I wish I could knew how to pull it up. I'll pull up what Jason Lee said. Y'all be like, well, bam. If he didn't say if y'all not together, y'all blackballed. I don't know what the hell he said. Jason Lee said that was the last episode he did, last segment he did on Chrisean and Blue.
I don't think they would have been blackballed if they wouldn't have got back together. I think that people wouldn't have been paying Blueface that much attention because of who he probably would have been with, unless it would have been a high celebrity. But for one of them little hood rats that he took out the basement for that was down there for the last 5 years, that wouldn't have changed him. If Chrisean would have got with somebody big, oh yeah, she'd have been good.
No, he said himself. He says nobody here to see you with Figgy, and basically Blue. Nobody here to see you. You who you here with? If y'all gonna do it, y'all gonna do it single, or y'all gonna do it together. I promise you, that's what he told
No,
her.
no, no. I believe you. I believe
Yeah.
that. But I'm just saying, I don't think that I just think that Figgy probably just wasn't the one that people were just excited about. You know what I'm saying? If she'd have got with somebody that was a football player or a basketball player, ain't no, she would not have been blackballed.
Yeah, I think she would. She would have been blackballed for the part of Hollywood that she wanted to be a part of. But whatever part that he was a part of, like the dude she was talking to, then she wouldn't have been blackballed from that sector of Hollywood. But the sector she wants to be in, she would have. Because you look at Jason Lee, everybody look at him like he's some small fry. That boy got his hands in BET, this place, that place. When he tell Karlissa she was blacklisted from all Hollywood unlocked parties, all Hollywood, this events and that events. Did she ever get her show back?
No. Y'all StreamYard is acting up. It just threw me
I
out.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that, Dre. I don't know. I don't think that she'd have been blackballed. I think Chrisean is a star. She could do anything. And I think that if she would got, even if she'd have been by herself, she'd have still made it. You know what I'm saying? Because she was doing it before. You know what I'm saying? It's just that she got back with Blue again. But
No, I get
before
what
she
you're
got with
saying,
him,
but
she was good.
No,
no,
she was. I agree with you. I don't
it's
know.
the part of Hollywood. It's the part of Hollywood she wants to be in. Is the
But yeah,
part
I
that she
agree
doesn't
with
want to
sis
lose
on the fact
access
that
to.
if she would have got with a football player or an NBA player or something like that, it would have been different. I've always thought that.
Okay,
But
it
for
would have been.
some reason, she won't date anybody. And I know they coming for her, but for some reason, she won't let those
She's
type
not
of
going to the
people.
prom with Walinda?
She won't let those
She
type of
might.
people in her
He
world.
might. He might let her go to get their foot into the streaming world because it's a different world from the last time they had control of it. But okay, it'd be like a Sierra. Sierra isn't really blacklisted, but she is. Sierra don't go viral. Okay, she goes viral based off the artist she with. She hasn't had a hit song since.
She lost 1 million followers. It went from 4.7 to 4.6. That's where it's been at. 4.6.
Um,
Huh?
no,
The
I
one
was
with
saying.
the white guy. What was his name? Little Marble. No, not Marble. Was it
Oh no, no, I was saying Sierra, and I was using Sierra as an example. When was the last hit from Sierra?
With Chris Brown. Wasn't that song with Chris Brown?
How long ago was that?
That a while
I'm not
back.
a Sierra fan, so I don't know.
It was a while back. It was a hit.
I
She
don't
did do
know.
that song with Chris Brown.
Yeah, it's still at 4.6. She only
Yeah,
it's
it's
at
at 4. I
4.6.
saw it earlier.
But okay, my point is with that is when Sierra stopped talking to who she was told to talk to, she got black allegedly in my eyes. Nobody else's got blacklisted, and she wasn't who she used to be. Then she got with Russell, and then her image started getting better. People seeing that she wasn't the issue this person was. She started doing wifely duty things and this and that. She got the praise from the NFL, which reflected just a tad bit on her Hollywood life, which is singing that she loves to do. But she can't do nothing unless she with another artist. She can't come out
But
and make another hit.
and you know what? Did you see how BET did her? How Bow Wow came on there and on the live the other day.
Yeah, she just need to yeah, I just think that
Did
I
her
just hope that
wrong. So I agree with that. They did
while
her
he's in
wrong.
there, you know what I'm saying, that she just keep going. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Because
but
if
Because
that
you
was
she
right,
don't want to
wrong.
mess
I'm
up
with Bow
that she don't
Wow.
go to that. I just hope she go to that prom. I really
No,
do.
but
I
she
hope she
wait,
might,
goes to that prom.
she might.
Let me
'Cause
say
that's
what
something big.
nephew
That's
talking
something
about.
big.
Wait,
Okay.
And that's a promise
nephew,
that she made.
I
You know what I'm
agree with
saying?
you.
And
Mhm.
that's in
I
that
agree.
industry that she wants to be
I don't
in.
know if
Wait, wait, wait,
Natasha
wait,
can
wait,
hear
wait,
me.
wait, wait. I don't know if she can hear you, Annie. Can
I
you
don't
hear
think
Auntie Katina?
What is going on? Can I hear you? Can hear me?
Okay, yeah, I can hear you. Okay, but you can't hear everybody on the panel.
I
So
think
come
because
out
my
and
thing keep getting off
yeah,
a play.
she can't hear me. I think
yeah.
since when StreamYard kicked me out and I came back up, she can't hear me now.
Yeah,
Okay,
now
let
I
me
can
tell you.
now I can hear you. I had to press play on my
Okay.
phone.
Oh,
That's what it was. I don't know why.
Oh,
That's why I couldn't
see,
hear Auntie Moo neither because I had to press play.
see, I told
oh,
y'all it's all these new devices and they keep updating everything, and you got to do new things with every different device.
that's crazy. But what I was saying, sis, I was feeding back what nephew said. I could he got me thinking now because when Bow Wow performed their song that they did together at the BET Awards the other night,
Mm-hmm.
um he was upset. He came on there the other day and said he did not know that Sierra was even in the building because
Oh,
that BET didn't even tell him that he would have performed the song with her, but BET never even told him that she was gonna even be there.
She said she didn't want him by her, but ever since she told some whoever, no, you seen what happened after that.
wait,
Bow
I'm
Wow,
confused. I'm
But
confused.
Bow
She
Wow
didn't
Bow
want
went
Bow
up.
Wow by her?
apologized to her. He
Mhm.
apologized.
Yeah, he apologized to her and everything, but Bow Wow went up and she went down. He had Out of My System. He had a couple of other little hit songs after that. Then he fell off, but she fell off. She didn't
No,
do.
I'm talking about
Why
performing
was
the
her?
song at the awards, performing it at the BET Awards.
Yeah,
Because
that was her second shot at like, okay, look, you just perform the song with him. We ain't telling you to be with him. We get you married. Just perform the song and make it look like it's something to
Wow.
be there. And
but
she
it's
said
just how
no.
they did things at the BET Awards. Like they could have
Mhm.
had let her perform that song with him.
No, she said no. Go look at what
Oh,
Sierra said. Sierra
oh,
came out and said she didn't want him standing next to her.
oh,
Why?
wow.
Why?
Why
What
Broke her
not?
happened?
arm. He broke her arm. He broke Erica Mean the finger. He was abusive. He was a little
Allegedly,
nut job.
allegedly,
You talk about
Allegedly.
allegedly. You talk about little Bow Wow.
I would have beat his little ass.
allegedly.
Allegedly.
Oh, wow. I
I
didn't
I
would
know
have
don't
too
put
much
know
of
none of
Sierra.
this nephew
I would have
talking
put my
about,
finger
but
on there and told him to pull it. Pull it.
But you
well,
know,
okay. If he did that to Erica Mena, why on the red carpet did she brush up on him like she did?
Look what Safari did to her allegedly, and everybody else, and mhm. Even
Okay.
Safari. Look at Safari. Safari and Nikki. That's another example. Safari and Nikki. They told her Safari. She told them no, and then she didn't go nowhere.
but Sierra had a song with Chris
Allegedly.
Brown.
No, Sierra don't have no son, no child
Yes,
with
she
Yeah,
Chris
do.
back,
Brown.
Yes, she
back.
do.
It's a long
Yes, she
time
do.
ago.
No, it was just last year, 2 years ago. It wasn't that long
Sierra
ago.
do not have a
No,
son
no,
with
she
Chris
ain't
Look
got
it
no
up.
new
Brown.
song with him.
Sierra's
That
son
was
is
Chris
with
Brown.
Future.
The
That was
one where they
yeah.
have
That
the
was
video when they on the
No,
train
no,
when
no,
they
no, no, no. No, that's not true. That's false information. Sierra do not have a child by Chris Brown.
no,
no, I
no.
didn't
That
say
was
a
Apologize.
child. I said a song.
a
I
song,
said a
Andy, a
Oh,
song.
song.
I thought you said a look. It sounded like you said a son. I said what?
No, a
Yeah,
song,
it
Andy.
A
does. It does.
song. I'm
No,
like, wait a
she
minute, I
yeah,
just
does.
saw them together.
I'm like, huh? Not no son, but
Oh my
she
god, no,
does
it's a
have a song. But
song.
that's when you couldn't hear me, and I was saying that she does have a song with him, and that song was popular.
Yes, it
that was
was. Yeah. And that was
that
just
was
like, was
no,
it last year? Well, it was
Yeah, it
last
was
year,
no,
right?
recently. It wasn't
no.
Yeah.
that
That was
long
years
ago.
ago. No, that was years ago. No,
No,
she don't got.
no, it
No,
was.
no,
Now
this
she
was
got a
recently.
song by him recently.
Yeah, this
No,
is
she said
recently.
she hates him, and she look. Go watch what she said last night after our BET Awards. You'll be like,
No,
well, do
we're
she
talking
got
about
the
Chris
Oh, Chris
song?
Brown?
Brown, not Chris.
No, not Chris Brown. What she said about Bow Wow. I thought we were talking about Bow Wow, not
No,
Chris
no,
Brown.
Bow
no.
Wow.
Bow Wow. Because you were saying what was the last song Sierra had, and I was saying, well, she did just do a song with
Chris
Chris
Brown.
Brown, which was
But
last
that
year,
proves,
and that was
but
a hit
that
song.
But that proves my point. It has to be with another artist. She cannot do it by herself. Same thing with Nicki. It has to be another artist that's popular. You have to steal their fan base. And that song was going to go viral if she was on it or not.
Nephew, nephew.
Hmm?
You don't want Nikki people to come after you.
No, I wasn't talking about Nicki this time. I was talking about Chris Brown and Sierra.
Oh, okay.
Not Nicki, not Nicki. I ain't talking about Nicki right now. And I cuss their ass out too. I don't care. Give a damn. I'm in the circus. The fuck? You better welcome your motherfucking ass to the circus and take a seat before you get cussed the fuck out by somebody that ain't wrapped too tight, that ain't medicated.
Oh,
You better
Jesus.
Uh-oh.
have a seat and leave me the fuck alone. Don't give a fuck who
Uh-oh.
you support.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You get your ass cussed out.
What
Don't
circus
give
you
a
in?
fuck.
Because you need to entertain me. What circus you in?
The circus that's supposed to be closed, but if for
Oh,
some
okay,
reason
because I'm
they
not
keep
in that
breaking and
circus.
entering.
I need
Last time we cemented the doors. This time we going
What
on
is
in
he
the roof.
talking about, nephew?
Huh?
All right now.
They didn't broke in the roof, ain't he? They broke into the roof. She
I'm not
cemented
in
the
that
door.
circus. I've never
Look,
been in that circus.
she didn't cement the door shut. She didn't put She done put everything on the windows that you could possibly think of, plexiglass mixed with metal and steel, and they just went through the roof. Next time she just gonna
Y'all
have to
know, y'all know bald
Granny,
headed
Granny said
fiddle.
that
Y'all know
she
bald
just
headed
stopped being
fiddle really
pregnant.
ain't got no motion
That is
Mhm.
without
so true.
Krishan.
She was always
Right.
pregnant. That is
We,
the
Wait,
yes,
truth.
sis, we
She
know that.
was always pregnant.
We know she has no motion with Akrashan. No motion.
she just stopped being pregnant. She said her husband wants her pregnant again, but that is sad. Sierra. Well, yeah, that's why I say, like, if he was smart, he'd just be Russell Wilson to Sierra. Like,
Oh Lord.
you would be smart, because Russell, he got a career in football. He gonna eat regardless, but
Exactly.
he's still eating off his wife. You get what I'm saying? As being a popular black couple with beautiful children and just doing it the correct way and supporting each other dreams. They making a bag off of that. Why can't you do that even if it's fake? We don't know what's going on in their personal life. We don't know if she knocking him between the kitchen and he tackling her to the floor. We don't know what the behind the scenes look like. I'm
Mm-hmm.
just saying, but to the public, it looks like they tucking the kids in, reading the books. They all sitting at the table.
Well, because Russell is a totally different character than Blueface.
Lord
So
Jesus.
two whole different lanes. Russell is a man, a gentleman. He's a
Mm-hmm.
man. Blueface is
Mm.
oh, he ain't even on that level yet. Sorry, and I don't care who feel inside. And
He,
Rach, I hope you
Say it
have
again.
your
he ain't
son is
got the
not on no
potential to
Russell
be.
Wilson level.
He
He
sure way. He ain't even got the potential to be a Russell
he,
Wilson.
he remind me of Cardi B husband. What's his name?
That
Offset.
Yeah, that's who he remind
no,
me of.
He
no,
want to play
he
around in the
owns
field with
that.
all those different women allegedly.
His name owns that. He ain't offset.
Maybe
He
true,
owns
but you know,
And be a
everybody.
bit of baby daddy. And he a bit
right?
bit of
Yeah,
baby
better
daddy.
baby daddy. He owns that. He owns that with everybody. Just
Yeah,
fleecing
yeah, he
around
on
with
set. With
everybody.
that's what Carly say. He on set with everybody because she said he on the last time he only seen his youngest baby, the newborn baby. She said 5 times.
You lying.
Yes,
Mhm.
she was upset when she was on live. I was listening. I was like, wow, she was so upset. She was like, I just want you to be a father to your kids.
5 times?
The youngest baby, she said 5 times.
Oh yeah, because they did break up right after she had the baby.
Yes,
So I
five
wouldn't be
times,
surprised. Wow. Wow.
and that's crazy.
I'm not
But
surprised.
you on here, you so mad at her, you want to air out this and say this, who she with, whatever. She's like, I'm not even bothering you. Like he was doing crazy stuff.
You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of one of those baby daddies that if you're not together, then he not involved
I'm
with the
gonna
kids.
destroy you.
Yeah, he
And I'm
not
not and I'm
involved
not
with the
and I'm
kids. I
not
don't
be
want him
involved with the
being
kids. That's what he
yeah.
remind me of.
And
Those type of baby
actually, when
daddies.
Carly got with Offset with the Amigos or whatever, they was quiet.
But
Offset wasn't doing nothing, just like Blue until
what?
Chrisean brought him back out.
True. And wait a
Then
minute, that's
Carly
blue
brought
too.
out Offset. Let the truth be told.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
that's true too. But let's be true. That's how Blue operate. Now let's not sit up here and act like he was the best father in the world to Javon for a
Preach
journey and
again.
baby Krishan got here because he wasn't. That baby
No, it
sat on
wasn't.
the steps and cried with Carter.
And guess
Nope.
what? And Offset wasn't out here being the best because um uh his other kids' mothers, they have said to Carly that she made him to be a better father.
Wait, he has other kids?
Yes. And they respected Carly because they said he would never be in their lives like that, allegedly. But
Yeah, she made him pay
Carly
for
helped him
stuff.
to be a better man to take care of his kids and be a father.
Wow.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I did not know he had other kids.
Let the truth be told. What's wrong
That's
with these men?
mm.
Yeah, and he was not the best, and just like Blue, was ain't the best daddy. So, you
Since they
know,
try to make it seem like he was the best father.
I don't know why.
And if he was, why when Krishan and Jaden was in that car that day, nephew tell him what he said about his own kids.
He said he
Put him
was
on
put. He
neighbor's
said,
porch.
yeah,
See?
he was putting them across the street on the sidewalk, and the neighbors is gonna watch him.
Wayne, you don't want to talk about that. You don't want to talk about what your
So
son said.
No, he put him out. Wait a minute. Wait, we said what he said. You mean what he did?
Yeah, I was talking about what he said, but you can go ahead and go ahead with his
No,
action.
what he did, he put that baby out, and Javon was outside. That's why when they went back to the house, and Chrisean gave Journey and baby Chrisean to her sisters to take back to her house, and they got back to Blue House. And I'm gonna dig into that. Remind me, Natasha and Annie, remind me to dig into the tire. Okay. The flat tire. Just remind me flat tire. That's all you gotta say. Flat tire,
Flat
nephew.
tire, okay.
Just remind me about the flat tire. Okay. So when they got back to Blue House, Javon wasn't there.
Didn't her mom came? Didn't her mother came get the kids?
Right. The
You know,
mama left.
the sister.
Okay. The sister left from
Tessa.
No. We talking about Jaden,
Jada
Javon
people.
Ernie.
Yeah, the mom came and got Javon first.
Oh,
then she went to go pick up Journey from Chrisean's house. But Javon, the reason why the mama had went to go do all these moves before Jaden was nowhere around. The reason being was because Blue put Javon out.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and that's the reason why too. Let's not forget the reason why her mom was so upset with her is because she went back to Blue after all of that.
Right. And so she left. She said Jaden was disrespectful and out of pocket, this, that, and the third. Karlissa showed the text messages. But wait, now take it back to that flat tire. Now, everybody want to talk about how much money Blue got, but before he went to jail, they were sitting at that gas station, not because they was out of gas or they was drunk, was their tire was flat and Chrisean was not paying to get that tire fixed. And you heard Jaden on live say, well, the spare is in the trunk.
Sure did. Sure did.
Go back and watch the live. They didn't have no money for a flat tire, meaning Blue and Jaded. Chrisean was not paying for a flat tire for their car.
And then went back to the home, tore up the house, and he left with the other baby mama. Explain.
But wait a minute. That was a bucket they was in. That was a little buck.
And first of all, that's what I want to say for Sis said that car they was in, that's the car Jaden had been having. That's her car. That little ass car was the car that Jaden rode around in all those years, and Blue never bought that girl a car until he wanted to piss Chrisean off and brought her that G-Wagon, which is in his thing, whatever the record label. Yeah, because that ain't even in her name. That's the only reason why he got her that car. Because y'all remember when Chrisean said that's the type of car she wanted? So he went and got her that and took out that little bucket. Jaden was riding around in that little bucket for years.
Sure was.
There's no way in hell that I have a baby father and I got 2 kids for you, nigga, and you got me riding around like this?
And it don't have a tire?
And I don't have no flat tire?
No money for one?
Look, you could at
least put some damn tires on it. You could have put some tires on this motherfucker.
Look, he could at least bought me a Honda car fully loaded. I would have accepted that.
little 89, damn that. You could at least put some tires on this motherfucker with some brakes.
Like, this don't make no sense.
Damn, this don't make no sense.
And then Charity dancing on the outside of the car. What she was doing? Because she wasn't doing nothing.
She sure wasn't. She would just look at. She was becoming.
She could have changed the tire.
Yeah,
she could have went after somebody for a spare tire.
No, she was gonna steal it. She was gonna steal it.
she bought one. She had to pay the man $50 for it.
She was gonna steal it. He would have never made it. Never would have made it.
She really would have sold it though, y'all. That's the God honest truth. She would have sold it.
Chrisean would have lost her mind. And then now we see
like, well, damn, sis, you had to steal the
tire. She would have lost her mind. And then we could see how she was.
I like what she was doing on the outside of the car, y'all. When she was just standing on that car looking, Charity was looking from to the front, to the back, to the side, to the left.
Trying to see if there's any change on the floor.
She was trying
Wait. She sound like Blueface song to the left, to the front, to the back, to the back of that back.
She was trying to see if there was any change on the
She was
floor.
scoping out
In the
the place
car.
and she was making sure Chrisean and Jaden got drunk because she was trying to steal their purses.
Charity eyes, the only eyes that back it up. You be like, what the hell? How the hell you? Cause
She
you a
was
thief,
trying to steal. She was waiting for them to pass out, and they was gonna pass out and wake up with no clothes, no chains, no tennis shoes.
For real, she was hoping she got on baddie. She was gonna take the screws off
All
the
3
bed.
tires gone.
All
She
3
was
tires, the radio
screwing
gone out of there.
Chrisean, I sold a tire for Shine because remember we was in LA and you needed one.
And then run them back talking about she found them. She
Them
got the
people
tires
had
for y'all.
already.
I'll take 200 from
Her
them.
fans donated.
Then
What you talking
Chrisean
about,
would have woke
Natasha?
up. Chrisean would have woke up and said, "Well, where's my chain and where's my scarf and my wig that was on my head?" And she was like,
Where
"I
my
don't know.
wig?
I was
Where
asleep
my
too when you
eyelashes
took."
at? I just had eyelashes on. Charity, I'm not playing with you, bitch.
Woke up. Where's the bottle?
Where
Well, Bobby,
Chrisean
you better
diaper?
call your plug, bitch, and
Hold on,
make her
bitch.
bring
Hold on,
all
bitch.
my
I know
shit
you didn't
back
steal
right
my
now.
baby. You stole the diaper off my baby.
Can't even say, where's the bottle at?
What about
His diaper. You need the diaper nephew.
she just stole the baby a diaper off the baby?
The diaper? You mean the baby? You took the whole
Fuck that.
baby.
Where my baby?
You took the
Bitch,
whole
I don't
baby.
know who you
Not just the
call or who
diaper.
you pray to,
Dude,
but you better
she
go
got
get
some
one
good
of them
money for
two
that.
before I hurt you.
She would have got
Some good money for that.
She gonna say, Annie, she gonna say, look,
She was
Annie, she
not
gonna say,
half
well, let's,
stepping.
Annie, she gonna say, well, let's pray about it, Chrisean.
So I ain't gonna say pray. Yeah, we finna pray, baby.
You gonna pray to the
Don't
Lord that
try
I
me.
don't hurt you
That's
and
what
send
she
you
would have
Charity.
said. Don't try me, try Jesus. Cause I'm about to go out.
Charity was not gonna be half stepping. When she's gonna take, she's gonna take all. She was not taking a little of nothing. She was not leaving nothing behind.
She wasn't
Nothing.
She gonna say,
Baby was
when
gonna
she
be
was gonna
gone. The
steal it.
tires.
Wait. Don't let her would have been on baddie. She would have stolen me glasses.
Lemon. They had already wrote Lemon and Natalie. You better not put Charity down there. Them people gonna go to sleep in that house and they gonna wake up and all they purses and shit gonna be
She
gone.
would have
Somebody
stole
had wrote.
all the BBL.
Somebody had said that she was going to the BET Awards, and I said they has not let her on that street. She been stole the street sign. She is not.
She gonna
They
steal the
don't never
signs
on
off the
that street.
ground. She is not going to
They
no
don't
She
want
was the
her on
one
BET
on the
Awards.
outside the
street.
gate. You know how the gates be around.
They don't want nowhere near it. Nowhere near it.
Hey, look,
Please.
Charlie
She
looked
was
like
in the
she
parking
melting.
lot. She was parking lot
Parking lot pimping. She was out there. And Jaden over there looking like she was breaking the heels of her shoes and cutting off
Did
the
you see her
blood
heel?
circulation to her
You see the heel
legs.
have to be hanging off.
She got some big ass
Her
feet. That look
legs
like
looking like
Shaq and Hill.
pincers going in them big ass feet.
Jaden out there looking like Shaq and Heels.
Her heel was hanging off the back of the shoe.
Oh, child. And
What?
Latifah over there being ghetto.
Yeah.
Them people looking at her like, y'all need to put her back in
And
the cage.
she talking about poor Keisha. Bitch, poor you can't see.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Yes.
She
She
said
was
poor
so ghetto,
Keisha.
it didn't make no sense.
She said poor Keisha.
Yes. She's about how
Wow.
girl, don't go there because you cannot hit notes like Keisha hit notes.
Wow.
Don't do that. And you really
She's
trying to
somewhere.
get
She's somewhere she wish she could be. Where Keisha's at. She
you
need to
wish you
go
could be
sit
with
down
Keisha
somewhere.
Cole is that girl stop it.
Exactly.
And the
Oh
only reason
wow.
why she keep messing with Karlissa Shields from that boxer is because she's trying to stay on the shade room and all that. She's trying to stay in the other room. That's the only right reason why Latifah doing that shit.
Mm-hmm. So she needs to stay relevant.
That's the
Yeah.
Yes,
only
she's trying to
person
stay
that's
relevant.
willing
That's
to talk
the
about
only
her.
reason why. Because she can't get out of Chrisean's shadow. She just can't get out of
Yeah.
it, no matter how hard she tries.
No, there ain't nobody willing to talk about her. That's how irrelevant she is.
Right.
Just think about it. What do she got to do? What could you say?
Nothing. And
She could.
another one like Jaden. She's always trying to mimic Chrisean. However, Chrisean do this, she want. Oh, Chrisean say she talked to BET. Oh yeah, I'm going on BET. Well, what happened? Because we showed to see you get on the stage and perform.
She which one you talk about? Jaden?
Latifah,
Oh,
Latifah.
Latifa. Oh, okay.
She
I think she was
another one like Jaden. She's always doing things to be just like her, like Chrisean.
yeah. Yeah.
No, Jada went on that. She wouldn't pay. Jada paid for her experience. It's called
Yeah,
the
because she was at
BET
the
experience.
experience, right? She wasn't even at the
Yeah.
main one. She was at the experience. Like
Yeah, she was
what?
at the experience.
It be and I'll be like, Lord, y'all killing me how y'all on this internet. Oh, Jaden was at the BET Awards.
She was
Latifah
at
was
the
at. They be
experience.
killing me with that.
She was at the experience.
Yeah, she was at the
That's the one.
experience.
You know what that one is? That's the one. You know how when they show, I don't know if it's the B. I think it is the BET Awards when they be they'll leave that whole set and they'll go to a whole complete different studio.
Yeah,
And that's where she was at. She was at that one.
and
She was
yeah,
at the little one.
Charity was over there in the parking lot pimping on the outside the gate with the other fans. And Latifah, the only reason why she even got to the BET was because he even told it was at the last minute. That guy, that funny guy, what's his name? He the
Yeah.
one called her and invited her to go and told her crew cannot come, only her. She, let the truth be told, she didn't even have a dress and shoes. They stopped and got her at the last minute on the way there.
Mm.
Yep, sure did.
And he
Do you
told that on
think?
the live.
Do you
Oh,
think Rashawn will
embarrassing.
let Karlissa keep Chrisean Jesus now?
Oh
That
Lord.
was from Walinda.
Mm.
What do y'all think?
Me personally, she wouldn't be by my child, but you know that's just me.
Mine neither, but you know what? All we gotta do is sit back
That's just me.
and enjoy the ride. Because to be honest with you, Sister Natasha, we don't know what's to come forward. I'm here to support her. I love her. I love the baby, and all I'm doing is sitting back and watching. I don't have nothing to say.
Hmm. Yeah, I wish she wouldn't, but you know that's the grandmother,
I,
so you know
that's
she
her
probably
baby.
will.
She can do what she
I do
wants.
see her going over there. I do see him going over there. I truly do. I don't know why, but I do see her getting him. I do see
Debbie,
her.
Okay,
drop the link
let
for
me.
you.
I want to butt in. I'm gonna just say
Debbie,
this real
drop,
fast, and then y'all can have the flow.
Debbie,
Okay? 'Cause,
drop the link. Drop the link.
okay, I will. One
Okay.
second. Um, what I want to say is,
Mm,
Chrisean tried it with her family.
mm-hmm.
His family is all the baby has at this point, other than his mom, and that's all he needs is his mom. But
And don't leave
he also needs family.
don't
And if Karlissa is the bullshit granny, she ain't shit. Bitch ain't shit on the stick. But if she wants to try with her and give her the same opportunity that she gave her own family, which is to have a relationship with her grandson, and if she doesn't take the opportunity, then that's on her. The same way it was with her family. I don't see Karlissa changing or being any different, which is not going to change Chrisean's opinion of her, which is going to cancel out that. That's not going to happen. She's going to be like, look, I let you see the baby. I let you keep the baby. You still talking shit. So I can't do nothing else for you. But let me drop the link.
That's what I'm saying. I see her letting her do it. I see her like letting him see him, and like
it's not a great idea, but that is her baby.
that's her baby.
Her
Yeah, that's
choice.
her baby.
We don't like it.
Because I
I
definitely see
know
it
I don't.
happening.
I can't stand that wench. I don't trust that wench
Me
as much as
neither.
I see her. All she gonna want to do is make videos, and to me, and I'm saying my opinion, all she's gonna do is try to me clown Chrisean, like do it in sneaky way, underhanded way. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
right.
me,
Mm-hmm.
and
Hey, baby girl.
he was doing more. Da da da. That's what I think. With I don't trust that. I don't trust that hoe. I don't like her. But that is Chrisean's baby, and she make her own choices with her baby. But Chrisean needs to watch that hoe. That hoe is not to be trusted.
I agree. I agree.
Uh, but and when we say that she tried with her family nephew, please don't leave Tareen out. That's not right because Tareen do be
I'm
there.
not leaving her out. I'm including
No,
her. I'm
yeah, I
including the
think
whole family, the brother too. I'm including the
that
brother, the
if
mama, the granddaddy, the ancestors. I'm including everybody.
I think if Chrisean could take Terrain, her oldest brother, Petey, and probably Tessa too, and Sierra, they probably and just go, just be them. I think she'd be okay.
I agree, sis, but
Mhm.
I'm kind of tired of a lot of them. I'm just kind of fed up. Like it's exhausting. It's too much. It's like, to me, she tries over and over and over, and it's like it just don't go the way of, hey, let's just be a family.
I don't see anything that the other sisters did except for like Tessa's just like I don't know
I
what's
mean,
going on with
they
her.
don't even post her accomplishments.
Well, that I
That's not
always said
right.
that. I
But
always
everything
said that.
Latifah do, y'all, every day. Every day now. That's all I see over and over. It's Latifah, 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 Latifah. Not even Sierra posted Chrisean's accomplishments. Now, when she got off probation, did anybody see Sierra post on her page on her story about Chrisean getting off probation?
Nope.
Sure
If
did.
I was the bloggers, I quit
Anybody
posting
see
about
Telsa
people who
post?
don't support her.
Anybody see Telsa repost it? The only person reposted that was Tareen and her
Uh-huh.
and her niece. Her
Mhm.
two of her nieces. Okay. But we keep hearing them talking about her baby. Oh, what people have said in the family, whatever. That's not to be discussed with us. And I think that hurts her too. Why my own family talks about their own blood, their own nephew. And y'all can get on here and say, well, they have rights, whatever. You don't have no right to
I ain't
talk
never heard
about
that
no
before in my
innocent baby
life.
on the internet.
Who said I ain't never heard that before in my life? I got rights to bash my family on the internet. That just sounds so stupid.
It just
They just dumb.
I want to say something. Y'all don't. I want to say something. My son told me I want to say something. Hop off. Now I want to say something. People, it's almost to 80 people watching y'all, and it's like 46 likes. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this so sincerely because I really like. We really support other people's channels, and we support other people's content. And AT Momo really have serious conversations over here. We're very dignified over here, very respectful. And we do. We be like Auntie Mumu, she up there in the algorithm. I'm talking about y'all in the Christian sector, it shouldn't be no competition. If y'all out there and y'all know y'all part of Christian sector and we come over there and support you guys, please support Auntie Mumu channel because time I posted, it was like the lights went down. Y'all don't do us like that because y'all be like asking us, okay, y'all come support this channel, and we do because we ain't no haters. If y'all do not mind, please hit that like button. Cause ain't see Momo, she trying to get, you know what I'm saying? I know everybody got their things going as well. And ain't nothing wrong with see everybody winning. That's the type of energy we bring. And that's the type of energy we bring over here ain't Team Momo. So everybody in the bushes, please hit that like button. And I'm
I
dropping that.
do. I agree with you because
Okay, thanks,
since I did
ATG.
end up since I can't come up when I'm at work and I'm sitting down there in the chat, I noticed that too. But I continue to keep saying, please hit the like button.
Yeah,
Hit the
please
like
hit the
button on
like
your way
button.
in, on your way out. Be nice. Don't be
Be
rude.
nice.
Be
Hmm?
All
nice.
right,
Just hit the
y'all.
like button.
All right. What you saying, Annie D. Real? You said one of the grandparents on Blue Side IG.
Huh?
Hmm?
Y'all, please hit the like button.
Please hit the like button.
Be nice.
Hey, Denise.
we
Karlissa says she's not ready. Well, I mean, you don't gotta be ready. It's just when okay, how could I put this? Your timing is not. I don't know. I ain't go. Just who I believe in. I believe in the Lord Jesus Christ, and God Savior, and the Holy Spirit. And I believe in them. So His timing is not her timing. She already done apologized to you. She's probably took you before the law, and she probably gonna try again with you. And then you walking on some icy ground, some thin icy ass ground at that point. I mean, if you're not ready, don't come trying and expect for her to sit there with open arms. No.
Right. She said she not ready for the baby. Is that what?
Hmm.
That's what you're
That's
saying?
what Carlissa said. That's what Denise said. Welcome, Denise, to the home Auntie Moo room, the home of the uncles, nieces, and nephews.
Denise?
Please hit that like button, everybody, on your way in. It's a way of saying hello. Um, y'all come in, kick your shoes off. Get in the chat. Say what's up to everybody. We don't bite. You can have your own personal opinion. We just ask that you keep it respectful. Yeah.
Come,
Welcome.
come on the panel. But Denise, Karlissa is she's lying to everybody. I don't know why people believe anything she says. She shows us over and over again. All she does is lie. She says she's not ready. That is only a front.
Well,
Like
Chrisean did
walking her
say,
fans over there.
Carlissa, come get your grandson.
She
She
says,
didn't go.
come get your grandson. Carlissa is running with
No,
no
she did
shoes
tell her that,
on.
Aiden. Remember, she said that on Snapchat. She said Carlissa, when she apologized to her, she told her to come get her grandson. Carlissa took Jaden's side because Jaden felt some type of way about it, and she didn't forgive her because Jaden didn't forgive her.
Okay, because listen, the reason why Carlissa did that was because Chrisean was not in the house. Chrisean was doing her own thing. She felt in the streets. Do you
Mm-hmm.
really think since when Chrisean moved back in that house with that baby, and Chrisean say, "Come get you don't think Carlissa is going to that house? I don't care what her fans that she got believing the lies she says. Jaden, Carlissa is going to that house.
Well, now that she back down there, no, I totally agree with you with that narrative. I totally agree with that. Now that you put it in that aspect, I totally agree with you, Annie. And I agree with you too, Annie Derail. Now you just said the same thing Annie Katina said. But I agree with y'all. I agree with y'all. Now that she's back at that house, I believe that Carlissa will go over there and hopefully she don't make a ass of herself.
And she don't record it. I don't
Yeah,
want her recording it.
I think
Mhm.
Carlissa's just doing this for Jaden right now because Blue is not home. I think once Blue come home, it's gonna be a horse of a different color.
Oh, of
She's
Yeah,
gonna
course. I
change.
agree with
yeah.
She's gonna be picking
you.
up that baby be trying to get the baby all the time. Right now, she just gotta keep this front for Jaden because that's what she promised her. Remember?
Jaden's still bitter. And people say, oh, it takes time for Jaden to get over it. Okay, it takes time for you to get over the fact of what you and Blue, but that's an innocent baby.
Got nothing to do with it.
That has nothing to for you to take time to get used to. Those are your kids' siblings. And if you don't know how to deal with it, then you need to just walk away and let go Blue and his family, period, because you don't know how to cope with that. And he pick up his
And
kids
Miss
whatever.
Jenkins,
But that baby is not going nowhere. That baby is here. And it's nothing you can do about it.
she's okay. She's upset with her because the same reason why she upset with Katie. You can't control them what they do with their babies. Hey, that rhymes.
Jaden is still in love with Blue. That's why she's not letting that baby. That's why she don't want her kids around him because she's still
Oh
in
yeah.
love with Blue and she's trying to make him pay for
No,
it.
Jada don't want the kids around Blue. It's to hurt Blue. I don't really think
Right.
it's more so because she wants Blue. I think
No,
she likes the competition. She grew to like the competition and where they were and like does that make sense? Like where they were in a relationship. She
I think she wants
more.
Blue. I think she wants Blue because you don't still be that and you don't me if I don't want somebody, I'm not going this hard to try to hurt them. You understand what I'm saying? My
Mhm.
thing is that at the end, if you don't want this man, then what's your problem? What problem do you have? You know what I'm saying? My thing is that he's on with somebody else, you moving on with your life. So what is your problem? I think that she still wants him, and that's why she's trying to make him pay for it because
No,
he
it's
don't
a
want her.
it's a blame game.
And sis Mumu, she would say differently. And I would always say that too. I mean, I'm gonna keep saying it. I do believe that Jaden still wants. She gonna
Mm-hmm.
Jaden Jaden gonna want them kids. Blue gonna have to come see them kids over there.
Mm-hmm.
And kids not
Mm-hmm.
with Karlissa as much when Blue get out. Them kids
Mm-hmm.
at the house with her because she gonna want Blue to come over there and sit there,
Mm-hmm.
put her back to sleep like when he would go on live.
Mm-hmm.
Would be all drunk and go, oh look, I put her to sleep. We already know the game because I keep saying this to everybody. It's just a broken fucking record.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She want
you're
Blue to
right.
come over there so she could prove a point to make it look like something. She I already know. I already peeped her game. She want that man. She never stopped wanting that man. Because my thing is that if you don't want that man, why you not dating nobody? Why you not
Because
with nobody?
she is dating somebody, and
Yeah,
she been dating somebody.
somebody.
It's been his friend since day one.
Yeah, they say
We
she
seen
dating
her hold
somebody.
hands
I
and
believe
kissing Bodine. I don't
yeah.
think that kissing,
I
kissing.
don't,
I mean, damn, shit. What
you
more
so
you gotta
stupid, girl. I'm
do?
not messing with you. But I'm serious. I'm
She
serious
gotta give
though.
her some of that
No,
dry
he's
ass
telling the
flabber
truth.
knob
Yeah, he's telling
online.
the truth. Yeah, she was over there sneaking around with Bodine.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
that. Oh, believe me, I believe that. That's what I said.
And all of that about Blue is the only man she been with.
I don't believe that.
Miss me with that bullshit.
I don't believe that. That I definitely don't believe.
Man,
I'm
hell no.
and
I
I'm
ain't
gonna
gonna
keep
even say I
saying.
ain't even gonna go there because I was finna say some
Oh,
shit. I caught myself. Hey, Annie.
Hey sis.
I'm glad you was. I'm back. Listen, welcome to the Moo Moo Room, the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Y'all, please hit that like button. You know, it's about 80 of y'all watching, so I'm gonna need y'all to hit that like button, okay? That's how you speak. That's how you say hi. You don't have to agree. You really don't even have to like us, but hit that like button, okay? Thank you.
Thank you. Don't be rude. Cause you know your grandmother say when you walk in her house, I didn't sleep with you last night. Why you not speaking?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So hit
But
the like.
to reply to
Know you
Annie,
in the bushes listening.
I want to
Even
reply
you,
to Annie
Wayne.
June.
Even you, Wayne. Hit the like button, Wayne. Hit the like because we know you didn't wash your ass. We know you ain't washed your ass last night or this morning. So hit the like button, Wayne.
But Annie June, I think that she doesn't let the kids see the baby because she's doing it to be vindictive against Chrisean because of the pedestal that Karlissa puts her on. Now, once Karlissa knock her down off that pedestal like she did last time, Jane is gonna love to have a vacation away from them kids. Shit, she might call Chrisean her damn self and hey, Chrisean.
But think about it, Dre. Jada don't have nobody there. Her mother's wherever her boyfriend is at. Jada
Uh-uh.
needs
Nah,
Krishan. Oh,
nah,
she
her
came back.
mama back. Her mama
Came
back.
back.
Mm.
I got a
Uh,
question.
So
I
then,
got a
Marty
question.
so then
Mark.
Carlissa is kissing Jada behind them.
I
What
got
up,
a
Marty
question.
Mark?
Who's
Hey,
kissing
my
her
sis
behind?
Moo Moo and my
She's
sis
doing
Jewel
Hey,
and
sis,
and
Marty. Sis.
and and and,
I
and,
don't
when,
think
and
Natasha could hear you.
I'm sorry, I didn't press play. Sorry.
hey Natasha and
I'm
hey nephew Dre. I got a
Hey.
question. Is Bree and and Carlissa hunting? Cause she
Yep.
was in there. She was in the bed smelling like onions and crawfish. I'm
Uh-uh.
just
Mm-mm. Bree too big to be hunching on in the
She was.
summertime with her big ass.
Baby, her Brita lost her some weight, child. You better leave her alone. She been allegedly on the OZP.
Lost,
I'm
lost,
a hook
Bree
her.
was just in
lost,
the car
I'm
about
a
what?
hook
Vegas
her
and
with
Bree looked
Dre.
like Phil Sperry Bubble. No,
I'm a
she
hook
got
her
it.
with Dre so we can get some of the inside story.
No, she ain't eating up all my
You gotta
chicken.
take one for the
No,
team, Dre. You gotta take
no,
one for the team. We
you
gotta
gotta,
send people in like Carlizza do. Dre, we gonna give you the
what?
money. Dre, Dre,
Huh?
listen. You gotta
Hmm.
take one for the team. We gotta
No.
find out what's going on. Cause
I can't.
she's
I cannot.
vulnerable. You know, she ain't had no man like you. Go on and put that wham bam
No,
thank you
no, no,
ma'am on it.
no, 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 no.
Yes, you
Don't
got
be
to.
doing my
Ain't
nephew
Marty.
like that, sis. Uh-uh.
Ain't Marty. I can't go lay. Well, I can't go lay with the devil.
Nuh-uh, sis. No, no, no.
No,
We don't
no,
lay with
okay.
Jezebels and Delilahs over
Yeah, no,
here.
we don't.
Okay.
Uh-uh.
We can't do that.
Uh,
Y'all,
Mm-mm.
she got on my nerves so bad. I was on my way to kick her money sign because I ain't cussing on she got on my nerves today. And I just seen y'all. I had to go out with my dad for Father's Day because my daughter taking me out tomorrow. But I just seen y'all up here. Man, I'm so sick of her.
We all are, sis. I just want to throw that bitch on the
I,
other
I, I'm
side.
I'm playing that video, sis Jewel, where she talked about Jaden. I got it. I got it. I recorded it. I'm putting that on my thing. I put the other one in short in the short.
Hola. What you about
Yes,
to do?
I'm
You
putting
about
it
to go
up there.
out?
a show at the strip club tonight.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's
period.
tonight? Oh,
I gotta
okay.
go to
What?
work.
I'm kind of pissed. I had no. I gotta find my. I can't find my setting spray. I'm on
Oh
stage
Lord.
looking
Your
a
hair
hot
looks
ass
cute though.
It
mess.
looks cute.
It looks super
Turn
cute.
around.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I'm sick of her. I'll be glad when she go to crying because baby, she back. Oh my God, we about to see the baby run around, play. Cause he was in that church acting a fool that day, standing up in that chair while they talking mess.
I said he finna go run amok in that car.
Mm-hmm.
He finna tear them
Mm-hmm.
flows up before they move out.
Hmm. Well, where the
Mm-hmm.
bait coming to get it, so he ain't gonna better do too much. Oh, you know what, Dre? Did I say that? I ain't say that, Moo. Strike that, y'all. Strike that, sis Jew. Strike that, sis Jew. Strike that. Strike that.
That's going on the record. I love it.
Wait a minute, y'all. But her hair was nappy in the. Was that a wig she's wearing?
What you
Because her
took us
hair was
here, right?
nappy
Oh.
when she was laying down talking this morning.
She got
Yeah,
braids in her
that's a
hair.
weird.
She looked no,
No,
no.
she got braids in her hair.
Yeah, she
No,
has
she
braids
got
in her
braids
hair.
in her hair. She just with
No,
all them
I
bald
want y'all to
spots.
go back. No, Dre, I want you
Huh?
to listen. I want you to
It's on
listen.
this street.
Moo Moo,
Back,
go look
back
at
up.
the
It's
video
down
when
there
she
somewhere.
was in the
You hear me?
bed. Her
I said
hair
it's
was
down there somewhere.
nappy than sheep's
Yeah.
wool. Look at it.
No.
There wasn't no braids in there.
When you talking about Miss Marty? When was this?
This morning when she was
No,
talking.
she has braids in her hair. She showed her
She
hair.
got
She
braids.
showed the
Okay, I
stylist.
know she showed it, but look at the video when she was in the bed. Her hair was nappy.
Well, because she just a nappy headed hoe, but she got braids in her head. That nappy headed hoe got braids.
Yeah, and she
He got
when she
stitches.
went
She
live this
got
afternoon.
cause all
He
them
got
little
stitches.
Y'all,
spots that she
y'all,
ain't got no
can I
hair. Them
could
little
I
with
share
her,
it
you know,
on here?
her hairline starts in the middle of her head, so she got the
Yes.
saffronous
When she was in
hairline.
that bed talking this morning, her hair was nappy. Put the clip up, Moo, and you will see what I'm talking about.
Auntie Muma, I was like, where is her edges?
No, I'm
That's what I
saying
said. Them edges said,
put
"Hello,
the
find me."
video up this morning when she was
They
talking
was
and
gone.
she had that
Alan done
scarf
already
on,
sent me a
y'all.
job to apply
Put
to.
that scarf
Fill it.
on. I mean, put
See,
that video up when she had that scarf
She
on
say
this
she showed
morning.
that little girl how to braid her hair. She showed the
Mhm.
little girl a picture, and that girl
no,
braided
those
her
was
He
hair
said
like
he knows the lady. Let me
that was
know if
And
stitches,
then
y'all. That was stitches.
that broke bitch didn't even want to pay the girl to braid her hair. Talking about something, I would have took the promo. Bitch, she don't want to take the. She don't want nobody to know she been talking to you.
that. Sure did.
With the
She didn't
big
want
bald spot on the
nobody to
side.
know that she
Oh
had been to
my
her
god.
Talking
shop.
about but I went on and gave her $1,000. But somebody, her mama needed to tell her she should have took the promo because I'm the clout. Bitch, you is not no clout. Ain't nobody gonna want to go to her
She
after
paid
she
a
done did.
thousand dollars for that.
No, no,
That's what
no,
she
Mm.
say.
no, no, no. She
And half
went.
of them was falling out.
No, 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 no. She
Mm.
paid for her hair
Baby,
to go
because
to
it ain't had no hair to hold it on. She
right.
needed to put some
But
rubber bands. She needed to rubber band them damn.
wait a minute, nephew,
Hey,
nephew,
Coco. Hmm?
nephew. Explain to Sis Marty and Natasha, sis, what had happened with the girl. No, she paid. She brought
Mm-mm.
a picture to show the girl how to do her hair, and the girl did her hair like that. She
Yeah,
paid the girl how to do
but
her
she,
hair, but
she,
it was a different promo. Explain it to him, nephew.
yeah, no, she wanted to pay her a certain percentage of her money and gave her a promo. And the girl said, no, 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 no. She don't want the promo. She
Hey,
wants the money.
Coco.
Yeah, because obviously she must be doing good if Carlissa found her. Mm.
She didn't want that girl. The girl didn't want her promo because she didn't want people to know that she did Carlissa hair.
Hey,
Ooh.
Coco.
She didn't want
Mm-hmm.
people to know that.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause she got a big bald spot on the
She
side.
say, I don't want to be a part of that circle. I don't want nobody to know because I don't want to be a part. What if
What
I
did
meet?
I
She might be a fan of Chrisean. I might meet
what
Chrisean one day.
what did I tell y'all? When you go through menopause, y'all, my hair fell out. I'm telling y'all, Carlissa is holding on to something that she can't
The
do.
past.
They tell you when I went to the dermatologist, and they put them shots in my head to bring my follicles back. You don't supposed to braid your hair.
Mm.
All her edges and all that shit going to fall out on that pillow.
And not to mention, she was putting that
Not
glue
on
in
the
it to keep the
pillar.
wig down.
Yes, no, no. I'm telling you, sis Jules, I have hair, okay, and I went and got a protective style, and because I wanted to be styled,
Mm-hmm.
and she put the protective stuff in there. When you're going through menopause, you're going through a lot. It comes with your hair, your body, and everything. Your hair falls out. My shit was on the pillow.
Mm.
You
It's
mean
not
her?
on the pillow. It's not on the pillow no more because I don't do them braids and try to do
Oh, because
all
I
of
was
that
about to
stuff.
say, sis, I'm going through menopause. I'm going through it. I'm about to be 53.
See,
I'm
but
going through.
but
But
it's
here's the
different.
thing.
But it's
But I don't
different
put
with
braids in my
you.
hair.
Right, but it's different with you. If you're not going through stress, see,
Uh-huh.
she's stressing herself out. When I went through menopause, that's when I found out my mother had 5 different cancers.
Mm.
So it's going to, it takes a toll. She's not getting the help. Once I found that out, I went to a
Oh,
psychiatrist and I talked to
Marty,
someone.
Marty. I
Huh?
get what you saying, but that bald headed bitch is bald headed hoe because she nasty and she dirty and
Yes.
God has to show
Yeah.
her. It don't have nothing to do with
Yes.
no goddamn menopause or
No, I'm
stress.
talking
She's
about,
stressed. She a
no,
dirty
I'm
hoe.
talking
That's what she's
about,
stressed about.
no, I'm talking about the braids. That middle part, see, I never had that middle part. My
That's
hair
not
is
braids.
down
Those
my
are
back.
stitches.
That's
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 stitches.
my hair is down my back. I don't have that. She's just evil. I'm talking about her with them braids. She shouldn't put that stuff in her hair.
Let him put them in their head because the bald headed asshole needs something to do.
With all that insurance, she keep talking about he can go on my insurance. Why you ain't went to a dermatologist for them to tell you what's wrong with your scalp? Cause they did a biopsy on my scalp. They took 2 pieces to tell me what else not to use. She's not listening. I done told her what she need to do with her bald head ass.
She don't
And them
listen to
damn teeth
nobody. She
dancing
not
in her
gonna
mouth.
listen to you, sis. And she put extra stress on her damn self. She stressed herself out. She don't. If Carlissa just go do be her and live her own life and leave them people alone,
This
she'll
is
have a
my
stress
thing.
free life.
Just like Mama Jones, Mama D, all them, they got their own damn lane. Now Mama D might get on there and she might go at it with Bambi or whatever, whatever. And but at the end of the day, if Mama D, we thought Mama D was overbearing. We thought Mama D wouldn't let Scrappy live. But god damn, Carlissa, like you're and then she gonna be, yeah, I am in love with my son. Bitch, that is weird.
Yeah, why
That's
would you say
weird.
that? That's so
That's
weird.
not cute. That shit's weird. It's weird.
I told
Hmm.
I
everybody
got
last
four
night.
sons. I
She
got
want
four
him.
sons.
She
Never would
want
I
him
be like
and
that.
Chrisean. She want Chrisean. If Chrisean let her and Jaden go with them, man, they'll tear that baby out the goddamn walls.
The show would.
I
Hmm.
told everybody, they said, I don't think it's that. You a damn lie. They watched that video. If Blueface told Krishan they gonna live Polly, Jaden flip over like a sissy with a
She
bag
sure would,
of
and I agree
things.
with you with that. I agree. That's why when Sister Natasha was talking about it, I said I agree about her not really with want women and stuff, but I do believe that she would want to would go
Hell
that way.
yeah. She'll want Krishan, man. She'll bend over backwards.
But that's what
Shit.
Blue wants. She would do anything that Blue wants. I don't think I really don't think that she's really into women. I think that that's just what Blue wants.
Shit.
I truly
Shit.
do. I don't know why.
She don't
I
know.
don't know.
She
I just
don't have
do.
an
True.
identity. She'll want anything.
Yeah, that Blue
Shit.
wants.
No,
If Blue brought a dog
I
home.
honestly think, and this is just me. I honestly think she do like girls. I think she do like girls.
Mm-hmm.
But I honestly think that I think she like both. She's just a freak. I think she's just a freak, a freak hoe.
Yeah. She need to go over there with Diddy then. Shit.
Well, mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
I'm
She
just
was over
saying.
there with Zeus. She was over
Yeah.
there with Zeus.
And Adam
I
and his
no,
wife.
I got a question for y'all. Okay. I listened to the um the children today. We're grown. We're grown. Well, maybe I shouldn't say this. I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna leave it there. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing because I listened to a lot of stuff today that I didn't agree
What
with.
happened? Hello?
Um, that she
We
couldn't
can hear you,
live
Andy.
and she
Oh,
couldn't
what
live
happened? Why it's so quiet?
she couldn't live in California
They talking.
if she
Huh?
didn't deal with Blue
Oh.
because
What's all
Blue
that noise? It's a lot of noise.
that's not me, baby. I'm in the bed. That's not me.
That's 18.
That's Auntie
I'm
driving.
driving, so I don't know if it's me, but yeah.
I heard some of the youngsters today. They need to come together because if one person don't like Blue, they ain't gonna deal with her. Everybody been dealing with her. Don't nobody like Blue. What do you
Mm-hmm.
mean she got to
I
deal
agree.
with the? Okay, okay. So I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm
I
gonna leave it
agree.
at that.
I
Okay,
agree.
cause I
I don't
I
know
She
heard
why
a
is
they
the
lot.
think
I
one.
that
heard
She
she don't
is
need
the
him.
one
I heard a
that.
lot
She's the
today.
one making ways for Blue to have something to do
Exactly.
when he
Okay,
get
well
out.
other
She
She's
don't
the
need
one
okay,
him.
making the motherfucking waves.
okay.
She don't.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Cause
why
I was
Carlissa keep
listening.
talking about she the clout.
Okay.
Bitch, how you the clout? Don't nobody know you.
No, she
Don't
wasn't the one
nobody
said
know
it.
you, hoe.
These were some youngsters that was saying it, and I said, "Oh, I got to talk to the aunties because I don't agree with
Mm-mm.
that."
She don't. She Krishan is her own clout. She could do whatever she wants to do
Okay,
and bring up the internet to
Sis,
the high. Blue needs
tell
her.
them,
Them two
sis.
together
okay.
would make
She
it.
needs
Would do the
her.
good things. Would
Krishan
do it
does
good
not
too.
need
But
Blue.
But
they
herself.
said she needed Blue
Please.
to go through doors if
Mm-mm.
she lived in,
Mm-mm.
She don't need Blue to
and I
go through
No,
no
beg to
he
doors.
differ.
needs her. He needs her to get through
Mm-hmm.
certain
Sure
doors.
do.
She
Okay,
done got
cause
through
I
doors that
said the
he will
same thing.
never ever
I
be
Krishan,
able
wanted
to
I wanted to
penetrate
preach,
talk to the
sis.
older
without
folks
her.
today.
Preach, sis.
Okay,
He
Preach.
will not be able
Preach.
to penetrate certain doors without her. I can name a few doors he will never be able to
Exactly.
penetrate
And
if he
Carlissa
was
ain't
not with her.
and
I
that
I can
wife
said,
will
name.
never get through
Carlissa,
them
bitch,
doors.
you won't even get in the motherfucking yard unless get through the door, you funky hoe. You won't even get in the
Exactly.
yard. You won't even get there because you could have been able to get in, but you can't. You did too much, and don't nobody want to fool with you. You the one that's blackballed if you want to be the truth.
Say it again.
come on, she homeless.
The
Let me
truth
tell
is,
you
let it
something.
be told. Carlissa, that wench can't get through the doors. Jaden can't get through the doors. Callie can't get through the doors. None of her family can get through the doors. Krishan is the one who carries the torch. Let
Let,
the
let,
truth be told.
let's keep it real. Even though Diddy may be in jail, even though Diddy might be in jail right now, before he went to jail, before we knew all the scandalous stuff that he was going through, Diddy was a man. Who party was Krishan at?
He is.
So my thing is,
And
he
she
wasn't there.
tells
She
the
was at a
story
lot of
about,
parties, sis.
but she tells a story about her interaction with Diddy. And what did she tell? What did Diddy tell
Huh.
Lemmy like
He
like?
Exactly.
grabbed him up in the collar and told him, "You better treat her right."
That's right.
That
Blueface
part.
wasn't there. He wasn't at the party. I ain't see him. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's because she can do it by herself. She don't need him.
Mhm.
Wait a minute, y'all. Let's
He
not
was
For
though.
forget.
those in the
Wait, wait,
He
bushes,
y'all.
was though.
thank
Let's not
everybody that
forget.
left.
But wait. But let's not forget when she was at French Montana and all of them, and
There
then
you go
when
again.
let's not forget that she
He
was
wasn't there
invited to
neither.
Chris' prom party, but
He
she
wasn't there
wasn't
neither.
there, and he went there looking for her.
Hmm.
Let's talk
Okay.
about it. Let's
And
Hmm.
not
she was
forget that
invited.
all those stars love her and know her. But let's not forget that baby face when set on Jason Lee.
He sung her song.
Mhm.
What
Please.
happened to sis? Did sis go out or is it just me?
I think she went out.
I'm about to drop down, y'all, and
Don't
get in the chat because I'm about to
don't
fall asleep.
underestimate her. Don't do that. I
Uh-huh.
don't like
I
that.
agree.
That's what's
I
wrong with
agree.
people today. They underestimate her.
I agree.
And I don't like that. Don't come over here playing with her.
I agree. Chrisean could be whatever she want to be.
She
can't be nobody without him.
Chris said, she sat down a whole year and a half. Gave
A
them
whole year and
all
a
the
half.
opportunity to open up the doors and do what they need to do. I still didn't see y'all nowhere popular. I still didn't see y'all nowhere. Where did y'all go? But besides Jaden went on Baddies. And then they didn't want her ass on there no more. Callie went on Baddies. They didn't want her ass there over there no more. Karlissa had went on the on with Lemon them on Zeus, and they booted her ass off of there.
They didn't want her on there in the first place, but because of Jonathan and Chrisean okay for them to get on. You see, after Baddies Midwest, where was Tasiki?
Exactly. But she don't have no motion because all I see is the motion is with Chrisean.
Where's Tasiki? Where was Tasiki after Baddies Midwest? Huh?
These people is delusional.
Because you did this shit the wrong way. Then your ass went on Jason Lee and you dragged your sister.
These people is so
You think Jason Lee them really fucking with you like that? Come on now.
Nope. Not at all.
Quack even allegedly lost his show on Zeus for fucking with you. Allegedly. I'm just saying.
That part. I don't get what they want.
Anna Mac started with Chrisean and Blue, and who she trying to end with. But she was your bestie. But she was your bestie.
Right. But she was your bestie. And then but Chrisean don't have no motion, but the other from what we seen with since she out papers, who she was standing next to. She was standing next to Lemmy. And when they brought out the sign, what did the sign say? Zeus, and what did it say?
Chrisean first.
Chrisean name was the first person on Zeus.
So I don't know what people be talking about, y'all. These people is delusional. Y'all see how with all of these stars, Carly B went on stage. Let's not leave this out. When Blue was dragging her, Carly B went on stage and with the song with him, Tatiana, and who name did she scream out?
Chrisean.
She said Chrisean. Like, y'all, where y'all at? Because I'm over here on this side. I don't know where these people at.
I'm with you. I'm on your side.
Delusional women. Why don't let she's the demon with your son, bitch, and y'all talking to a demon. Y'all sitting there talking to Jezebel, telling Jezebel to worry about somebody else. She better worry about them damn dogs that's coming. She better be worried about them dogs that's coming to devour her ass. That's what she better be worried about.
Y'all show ass, Mr. Postman. Oh, not your baby daddy, you, Karlissa.
That's what Karlissa better be watching, worrying about them dogs that's coming to devour her. Because God is not, baby, listen.
He is not mocked.
He is not mocked. Then you talking about some you over there, ooh, she said so much, y'all. She talking about some you over there playing church for what she say, 1 hour church or 115, however she call herself.
15 minutes.
Yeah, 15 minutes. She call herself reading somebody. And baby, let me tell you something. And I tell y'all this all the time because I worked in ministry. And everybody that's coming in there, and some people come in there and they go full throttle and they be holy rollers and tambourine thumpers, okay? But then there's some people, they gotta still slow roll themselves, and that does not mean that God is not with them. Baby, because if God wasn't with a lot of us, honey, we wouldn't be here, and y'all wouldn't be listening to me, and I wouldn't be talking. Because I was a fool. And I knew I was. And how many of you women out here was a fool? And y'all knew y'all was. But y'all want to sit up here and judge other people. And y'all probably got a niece, a daughter, yourself, a sister, a cousin, somebody else that you could be really trying to help through this shit. But y'all passing judgment. That's her stuff. That's her little tot. However she wanna, whoever she chooses, if that's who she want to be with and lay with. That's her business. That's his little hot dog. Whoever he want to put it, what bun he want to put that in, that's his business.
And he made that into a song. And remember that one song, Left Right? Let me see you do it.
Mm-hmm.
He said he put his hot dog in the bitch, bum, some shit. I said, you know what? Turn this off.
I'm just saying, however he want to, that's what I'm saying. Y'all sitting up here like, it'd be amazing. Like, I was on Carlissa's live earlier today, and I'm like, the women, and then I'm going to these women pages, and I'm like, girl, if Blue seen you in the grocery store, he wouldn't even do a second glance. Shut up. Shit, if I seen you in the grocery store, I'll keep walking.
Well, Annie, he talked to deaf women. That ain't, you know. And she on here trying to talk shit to somebody, talk shit to Chrisean. That ain't even an argument.
Nephew.
Hmm?
I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say this. Until I verbally, physically, whatever, hear this man say something, it's all hearsay to me. Because all the videos, he's doing the same thing. He's taking off his shirt. Every video is the same. Every single video is the same. Y'all don't think that's weird? That's not weird to y'all? Every video, he's stripping down his shirt and he on the phone smiling like a chessy cat. Every single video.
No, sis,
He
he
look
want to
like a
show.
damn chessy cat.
No, he just want to show them the weight he didn't gain. He think he fine now. That's it.
Sis.
He think he fine now.
And so what?
He got an S on
So
his
what?
chest.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie. Shit, sometimes and I know from experience, you get tired of answering them calls and talking to their asses. Shit, let them talk to somebody else sometimes. Shit, all y'all
Right.
can do
But
is
look, but sis, he got an
send
S on
dreams.
his chest. Sis, he got an S on
That's
his
all y'all can do.
chest. He think
Baby,
he fine
listen.
now. He got that meat on him. He got that muscle on him. He had nothing but time on his hands, so he had to work out. So he say, "Shit, I'm getting fine." So you know he's showing off his abs, sis. Let him make it.
Girl, but every single video, every
Stop it,
single, and
nephew.
it's the same shirt take off. I'm just saying, I ain't saying he ain't doing it. I'm just saying everybody got the same video.
Annie, Moo, wait 1 second. Annie, Katina,
I
what
already
you
knew you. I heard you.
what you say now?
Huh?
What you say now? He was showing off who?
I, you heard what I said because I heard you say his abs. I'm
His
saying
ass when he bent over?
in his chest. You know,
No, that
he
girl
feel
said, she said,
he
you
feel
big as
like
hell.
he feel like he looking good.
He got titties. And that girl said, you big as hell. So we ain't seen Blue stand up besides that one little skit of video. We don't know how long it was when he was in the jailhouse, prison,
Well,
whatever.
maybe that's rules. Maybe he can't stand up on the call. But
Maybe
he
he
has
just
gained weight.
did.
Now, y'all, he has gained weight. So,
Maybe
he
you
think
think
he
he
fine. He think he fine for the
now
ladies
when
now.
look, Annie, now when he get out with a belly, I'm gonna be like, no, them abs, that was abs. That
But
man
I
got
mean,
one.
it is what it is. I'm glad he didn't, he just being. My thing is this: I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's
No, but
going on.
I feel sorry for the ladies that think he got fine for them because he got fine for his wife.
Now he gotta lose some weight. He's seen Krishan in that swimming pool. He in there hitting sit ups
He
right
saw that
now.
swim. He saw her in that bathing suit and that swimsuit
Mm-hmm.
the other day. He said, I don't know what none of y'all talking about. I'm going back to
Chunk,
my wife.
for real, Chunky Draws is in there hitting sit ups right now.
Look, he
Not turkey
talking fun
draws.
in there. Like shit, and Carlissa, you wench on there talking about you called him and said, I don't know if you're gonna get another one like Ange, nephew. Look at her body. I mean, son, look at
That
her
built
body and
body
she ain't
ass
got no
girl.
kids. First of
And
all, bitch, she
I
don't
don't
have no
even want to
kids.
talk. I don't even want to talk about Edge because she just a pawn anyway. But girl, that build a body ass. you talking about some we don't know her body fake. Bitch, you the one who said you was helping her put on her fire. You the one who
Yeah.
said it, you
No, we
stupid
just talking
hoe.
about no, we just talking about what Carlissa said. That she called Pooh
Mm-hmm.
and told him that. She did that.
That's what I'm saying. But she
Yeah.
gonna say live. She gonna say when she was live talking about something. She don't know if Angie has has
She
gotten
said
her
her body
body
was
done or nothing.
right.
And then
She
I'm
did
like,
say
how you
that.
gonna say you don't know if Angie got her body done or not? And ho, you was the one that told us out of your own mouth that you helped her put on. You was in there helping her put on her faja.
Mm-hmm. So that mean her
You
big
said
ass
she
started
got
pulling
that
up.
body done. She got that body done. I was helping. That's why I told you
See,
2 years ago, ho. I told you 2 years ago to go back and listen to what you said before you say something else.
she
She,
And you
that's
won't
some
do it.
did.
voices.
She
I think that's
did.
some voices.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. That's some voices. They playing tricks on her.
Plant. I told you
Yeah,
she
right
had
now
a
she
Somebody
here. Now,
playing
right
tricks
now,
on her.
look. When Chrisean made that apology video, she started playing my mind playing tricks on me.
I already told y'all she listened to them little voices in her head.
I hear voices in my head
She
started
does.
speaking. I said,
Carlissa
wait.
make up Carlissa makes up her own. She just makes up shit. She just makes it
And
up.
then you know what? And you know what be making me mad? So mad about goddamn breeding them. Cause y'all sit up here, y'all be condoning that shit. How do y'all condone ignorance? How do you
Because she buys
condone
free food.
like? Mm-mm.
She
They
buys free
definitely
food.
condone
She
ignorance.
buys her all
That's
the
How
for
she
food her
sure.
got
heart
free
desires.
food? Ain't no way she got free food. Ain't no way. Only thing she could do is have. So what, Bree? We all know that you was allegedly over there on Legion. We all know you was allegedly over there on Legion. Okay. What else she got on you? What else she got on you, Bree? God
Food.
damn.
Food. So I'm serious.
Bree,
That food is a drug. And if you seen how happy she was just to be in Carlissa's presence in that car smelling that shit breath while she's
smelling that
screaming over there,
cesspool, sitting in there.
Callie
Can
back there
y'all
smelling
imagine
like,
that ride all the way to
right?
Vegas, smelling that shit?
Callie back there smelling like bounce something too. And it's just like, damn. Like, and she was over there cheesing. She knew she had her some food coming.
She sure did. Like what? What y'all? Y'all taking a trip to Vegas?
Mm-hmm. They're gonna go eat at the
Y'all
big
in there playing
restaurant.
games, but y'all only showed who was in there. We didn't see who else was in that house.
Mm-hmm. What
Uh huh.
house?
Uh huh.
Oh, she
What
went
y'all
back
was doing in
home.
Vegas in that
No, no,
household? We just gonna take a trip to Vegas?
no. She went back
And
home.
Jaden, I don't know why you over there letting her sprinkle dust all up in your goddamn house, girl. She listen, okay? That little coochie cat gonna dry up. You gonna be over there like a damn cactus, letting her over there spray that sprinkle dust in your house.
Wait. I got a question. Because I seen the son. Okay, I got a question. Do you
I'm telling you.
think she? Do you think that's because I seen the son fixing on that house on that he's fixing it up that big mansion looking house she supposedly bought.
Yeah,
And
she
then I
fixing
heard
it
her when she
up.
was yeah
Mansion.
I heard her say something
Mansion.
yeah and then I heard her
I
say
wouldn't
something
take
about
it as a mansion. I mean, our mansion is a little nephew, maybe a mansion nephew.
no not a mansion I said with a mansion looking house that's a looking house ain't it looking
Mansion
house.
looking house, nephew. Mansion.
Well,
Ooh,
she got
okay.
two extra
Maybe
houses in
that's
the
what y'all
backyard.
mansions look like down there in over
No,
there.
I don't
They
think he
ain't
meant it
nothing.
like.
Look, the mansions out here ain't nothing but one big house and three little houses in the backyard with a fence around and have your
Yeah,
mansion
sis,
with the
because you know a
food.
mansion in LA is way, Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a big
so
man. It's a looking house, like it looking house, like you know what I'm saying, like the new house supposed to be.
Nephew want to say his auntie bought a mansion. Go ahead, nephew. Your auntie
See,
bought
my
a
auntie,
mansion. Go
wait, see,
ahead.
Annie Katrina, you see how she keep trying to
sis,
add her to the
sis,
family?
I hear him. I'm
Sis,
listening
he
to
trying
him.
to say his auntie bought a mansion.
No, Annie, you don't know. No, don't let her do that to us, Annie. She trying to add an in. She been trying for a
Sis, I
minute
ain't
now. She
say
keep
you.
trying
I
to add her
say him.
in.
Don't let him bring you into it, sis. Don't let him bring you into it.
No, Annie, you had to tell her last time that was her sister-in-law.
That is her sister-in-law. She over here clowning you, telling you, yo.
Thank you. That's your sister-in-law at AT Mumu. That's your sister-in-law.
And wait, don't come over here. Don't come over here like
That's
you
your
trying to go over
auntie.
here.
That's
Wait,
your
because we don't
auntie.
like you.
And
We don't like you, Wayne,
and
over
that's
here. Don't
sis,
come over here.
that's sis,
And he said she ain't allowed. Nah, she ain't
she
allowed to the
bought a
cookout.
Now,
mansion.
wait a
She
minute
said
For
now.
what?
Wait a
she
minute
ain't
now.
allowed to the
Y'all got
cookout.
me laughing and shit. I can't keep hitting the phone because I'm driving to Katy to my sister's house to pick up my baby. She back.
Okay. Okay, but see, Carlissa said something about staying in somewhere for 3 months, and he being fixing a house up. So I just think that she just filming in it.
I think but why she fixing the house up, nephew?
Well, maybe it could be his job. You know, a little
I,
job she got him
but
in a neighborhood.
she put that T-move furniture in there. She put that T-move furniture back. Oh, took that T-move furniture from that other house and put in there.
Because the other house is where she was at. She was that bed she was laying in. She keeps saying she
She
going
did,
to Vegas.
But I'm
She
Lil
ain't
June.
talking
gonna
about
She
go.
that
said,
table and
Lil
those
June, she did say,
that grade that grade. I can't even say what grade of leather that is because that leather ain't even real. That's from Timu. That
But
ain't even a
then,
grade. So
mm-mm.
you know
Wow, I ain't even lost
That
reception.
Timu leather that's in there with no grade
Mm-hmm.
when it up right.
she did, Lil June. She said she was
Uh-huh.
first calling it a mansion. Now she talking about it's a penthouse. Girl, sit down. Sit down. Go
A
sit down
penthouse.
somewhere.
Is she crazy with a difference
That's
with a
what she no.
penthouse and
She
a fucking
said
house?
no. She said she's staying in a penthouse for 3 months while her house gets together. That's what she
Well,
said.
okay,
Mm.
okay. Hmm.
So she laying in her bed back at that other house.
Back in the other house.
Oh,
Because
so in
if
three
I'm not
months.
mistaken, this is like the third house that this wants to move to, right?
But wait a minute too. In 3 months, everybody would have forgot about this house.
Right.
She know
Right.
how to work the internet.
The funky jacuzzi in the back of the other house.
And Mr.
Then
Sterling had his yellow
then
ass
the
in this
second
new
house,
jacuzzi.
y'all remember the Timu table was over there by the sliding doors, and she said that a snake came in the house. Y'all remember when she said the snake was in the house?
Yes,
Hmm.
that's the house she at now.
But that was supposed to be in the second house, and then remember she's supposed to have moved again until we seen that's the same fucking house
Yeah.
with a
Mm-hmm.
lying ass.
Yeah, she alive. But wait a minute, wait a minute.
And
This
oh Wayne, we want you to know Wayne, if
But
you
what happened
well
to
we
the
know
house
you
she was
listening.
having built?
You plant that snake in that house. We want you to know that we know you the one put that snake in that house. That snake didn't just appear in your house.
well,
Hmm.
shit, baby, it came to deliver.
It might have, old dirty, dirty ass.
That was the first time I ever seen Mr. Sterling in the hot tub. He looked back at her like, "Don't you get in here?" When she was on live and she was showing the view of her house and everything, and his little bald headed ass was in the jacuzzi. He was looking like he him. Now y'all
Talking about
back
we
to
gonna
that little bit more.
I'm gonna build a swimming pool down there, and and I'm like, damn, and I'm like, okay, well at least she upgraded her jacuzzi, y'all, cause shit, she carried that one
Okay.
jacuzzi, from like three different damn
Well,
properties.
and she put that pool back there. Cause you seen that pool. Did y'all see how Natalie built that pool? How long it took them to build that pool? How she wanted it, and how much she was saying that goddamn pool cost to build it like that. Carlissa don't have no money like that.
No, she don't. And two,
She might have an extra. She might can find 20,000 to just go throw
I
a
mean, this
pool
is
in the
the thing.
ground.
This is the thing. She got if she got 100 subscribers on her little thing, she's making what, a good $6,000-7,000 a
I
month.
just said
You
20,000
know,
for
eight
a
thousand
cheap
dollars a
pool.
month. Mr.
No, a
Sterling,
cheap pool.
like, he probably get his little 100% disability. She get his 100% disability, so he get a few little $1,000 a month. Then he worked 2 jobs. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
sis,
he
she
get
not
that
finna
money
put
too.
no.
He ain't on child support right now, so he good. So my thing
yes, he is.
is, at the end of the
Nah, sis,
day,
she not finna put no fancy
He
pool
is
back
on
there. She
child
gonna put a
support.
$20,000, no more than 40,000, no more than 50, and they gonna throw a pool in the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's gonna
no,
happen.
them kids gonna be swimming in that damn hot tub. She ain't about to put no damn pool in that house. She might, cause we said she not. So she might go
You know,
broke
cause
trying
she
to prove
listening
us
to
wrong.
us. She listening.
But wait,
She
wait,
might
wait.
go broke.
No, she not. She not because they not in that house. She just think we
Cause,
just
Cause
gonna
she
forget
got
about
her
it.
little people over there that be like, Moo in here. Moo in your chat. Moo is in your chat. She's gonna say something. I'm like, shut up, you little crybaby bitches. I can say what I want to say. Moo in your chat. Moo in your chat. Don't say nothing, Karlissa. Moo in your chat.
What?
She could teach
Girl,
the
he's
baby how.
funny.
Wait, how you can't
Well,
teach the baby
Moo
to
be
shit
in her
on?
chat. I mean, you don't know who Moo is in that chat. You just see Moo and mimosas.
I got a question. How you can't teach your grandbaby how to shit on the pot, but you can teach her how to say curse words? She learned that
Woo!
quickly, so I'm pretty sure if you put that pot down, she can learn that
They
even
was getting on
faster.
her ass saying why she have a pull up out, and she was saying, "Well, because it's 2 hours to take her
It's a
to
3 hour drive.
yeah,
But I'm
and
like,
I don't
okay,
want her peeing in my
when she
car."
get where she going, if she fully potty trained, when she get where she going, take the damn pull up off.
No, damn
When
that.
you
I'm gonna put it in
And
the
then
car.
she sitting there, if she, and I said this, and I don't care, and I'm not talking about nobody's kids, so don't y'all sit up here and say, Auntie Momo was talking about their babies. No, but if my granddaughter had on the damn pull up and she shitted in it, we gonna have a problem. Cause
Yes,
you
Oh,
know
a
better.
huge problem.
I
right,
put it on you in case you had to pee. But you know how to control your bowels by now. So yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna have a problem.
Yes, you sitting there to get comfortable to start staring at a TV program to pee and boo boo. That's enough time for you to say, I gotta use the bathroom.
right.
Don't just piss in this pull up. You piss in this pull up, we gonna have a problem. You can say with your mouth, you gotta pee. I'm teaching
She
you to
said
be
she
vocal.
didn't want her pissy ass in the water with him. She get tired of her old pissy ass.
Right.
How the
Oh,
hell?
funky, yo.
Uh,
You the one, yeah. And you can't say, how she know it? Because you the one that said somebody needed pineapples when y'all was all having a girls' night last time and y'all was dancing and you'll be like, I'm the one that need pineapples. You know you is. Miss Crab Cake.
he don't want to be by her in that damn sauna. Who would? It's bad enough he in the sauna. He when you know how you go down in the water and you come out, the chlorine clear out your sinuses and you get the smell and shit that
Oh, sorry.
that chlorine get to eating through that shit and you start smelling smells you ain't smelled before.
Right.
And you get to looking at her like this
Hello.
funky ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear
Hi.
you, Annie.
Oh, okay. Because I had was telling Layla to come outside.
Oh, okay. But yeah, he get to smelling smells he ain't smelled before, and he get to looking back at her like, "Oh, fuck your ass."
Uh,
He don't you get in this water? I'm disgusted with you. You need some Dawn soap.
well,
Hmm.
she say he on. God, she said that.
But he
She say
until
he
that
used
was
to
at
her
the old
smell.
house,
They can
Annie.
see each other's smell.
But that was at the old house before
Huh?
he got in the sauna with the chlorine. That was before he got in the sauna with the chlorine. See, the chlorine would break through all that,
Hmm.
and then he get to smelling them smells.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, it's like gambling with life, smelling Karlissa. In the summertime, just imagine him sitting in that car with the windows up.
Hmm.
And she get to talk about Chrisean and Blue, and she real mad. The baby already said
Say
her
y'all
breath
got
smelled
mine?
like boo boo.
Oh, okay.
The
Love
baby
you.
said the baby said her breath smelled like shit.
I'm not going in okay.
I'm not the one who said her breath smelled like shit. Journey said it. Okay. She said, "You got a bathroom? You use the bathroom?" She said, "No, you fart." No, I didn't fart.
There's no canes on the way home. No, and
She
don't
had
ask
to
me to
make
do this this time
sure
of night. No.
that she didn't boo boo on herself. It was her breath.
Why? I don't care. Why are you so?
That's why when she be offering Junie some of her food, Junie be like, "Nah, I don't want none." She be making their stomach turn. Yeah, she drugged that rubber. That
Funky,
rubber.
funky breath. Oh, funky booty, funky breath.
Mm-hmm. They said she drugged that rubber hot tub crock pot around. See, it was a plug in.
I'm telling you, she was dragging it from place to place. Then remember last time she got mad because Mr. Sterling said we don't have to take it everywhere we go.
Yeah, shit
I'm
for that.
not
She was
leaving my
dragging it from
hot
place to
tub.
place. She gonna say she was dragging it from place to place.
Well, at least she listen. That swamp water probably don't be smelling that. That's why they be having to put bubbles and stuff in it. I'm like, do y'all use that as a bathtub?
Mr.
Like that's
Sterling, do.
horrible.
Did you see how he looked at her when he was sitting in that hot tub? I ain't bullshitting. He turned around and looked at her like, "Oh, folk ass."
Well, outside.
I ain't never seen him take a bath before. That was
What
the first
happened?
time I ever seen him shower. Oh,
Who is that?
That's it.
oh, that's you, Annie. I thought that was me accidentally touching stuff. Um, I ain't seen Mr. Searle take a shower. I ain't heard of her saying Mr. Searle in no bath or no shower. She ain't never ran him no water. We seen her farting in the water before. We seen him in some water.
We seen her doing her bathing rituals.
Hmm. I ain't never seen him touch some water. I don't know what ritual that is.
You gonna put up there about some I do voodoo. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, we do voodoo. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you do.
I
Ho.
bet you
We
do.
knew and let God reverse the curse. We ask God to
And Jesus,
reverse whatever curse you put out there, that God will reverse it. That's why you
and
went
come
and
back
tried to
to
show up
himself.
at the restaurant because you know Krishan's back in town. So now you want to show up at the restaurant. You want to go. We're gonna do girls' night at Jaden's house and
It's okay.
this and that. You're so fake and phony. And I mean, it is what it is. We are the family. We was this, and she messed up our family this, and she messed up our family that.
Let me tell you something, Miss Sister Lilla, or y'all Mayans. Go
Hey,
back and tell.
grandson.
Go
Hey,
back,
grandson.
right? Go back and tell her this.
Move
There
back,
is
huh?
there's somebody in
Hi, grandson.
that same realm world of hers where she do them cards and do
What's the matter?
oh
He been showing out.
and do the hoodoo juju shit that she do. Yeah, she in there last year when shit went to hell for all of them, and may God bless the dead, Ronnie included. It went to hell for everybody. Was right after that lady said that Krisha have somebody doing hoodoo voodoo against her. She said it's a group of them. She said, so what she gonna do is do her a favor because that's not right. And I told y'all, she put it in that jar thing and with poop pop bang with the fire and everything and oil and wop and resent that 10-4 back to center. She said, and they can't, and it's not coming back non and void. She put that on uh, return to sender. I'm high as hell. I'm forgetting what the hell I'm getting ready to say. Return the sender. So she could do all the voodoo hoodoo shit she wants to. And that's why she losing her hair.
That's exactly why she losing it.
Okay. Yep.
Shoes on the Bible. You forgot all the bandanas and stuff
Right.
in the Bible. You forgot
Uh-huh.
all the letters and stuff you done put in the
And y'all
Bible.
want to
You
know the
done forgot
crazy?
all the witches you done wrote
Hmm.
in
Yeah,
the DMs. You forgot all that stuff, huh? Oh,
but we
okay.
didn't
And what?
forget. Yeah.
And
Uh,
what's and what? And what's
I'm
so
getting
crazy
out.
is the lady name has blue in it. Her name has blue in it, and she just pops up randomly. And if one day I just clicked on it, I ain't gonna lie to nobody. I clicked on it, and that's what she said.
Somebody I ain't gonna lie, I clicked on it.
I did, and that's what she said, and that's what she did. That was like last November. Remember, Auntie Mumu? I told you about that lady. I
You
said she
talking
did
about
with
what lady? The what lady?
the blue lady, and she got blue in her name. I ain't gonna say her name so Carlissa could contact her,
Hmm.
but she got blue in her name, and she did that. Ever since then, all hell been breaking loose for the other side. And
Mm.
I just said, well, well, well. She said, y'all gonna all know who did what because you gonna see
Hey,
exactly
pretty
what
girl.
unfolds.
Hey,
And I've been watching.
pretty girl.
You got people that's supposed to be on her side losing their hair.
Not losing their hair.
Hmm. Some losing, people just losing, losing. Okay, I don't give a damn. Like
Sis Natasha say, I know who you talking about, Dre.
hmm. I told you, look, Natasha, no bullshit. That lady is different. But she, hey, it is what it is. Wait,
So
where
yes, you're
everybody
right,
is?
no June. That dark magic does not work on her. I don't know. They tried it, but it do not work. They can't touch her. She's
It don't work
untouchable.
on her. It don't work on her. Good luck. May God be with you and whoever you, because they say that a lot of people don't do it if the person didn't do it, do you nothing. If you see that the person apologized, they ain't did nothing to you. And what they mean by do you something, they don't mean steal your dog, steal your purse or something like that. They mean like unalive somebody, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like do you something, take your innocence. Um, Stuff like that. Like things like the judge didn't, that they should have put you in jail for, they didn't put you in jail for. So stuff like that.
Right.
Then they'll do it. Other than that, they don't do it because they said that stuff can kill you. Like, cause it that you sent out a call and it gotta go to somebody. And if it ain't going towards the person because they felt like they didn't do you nothing, it's coming back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So you can get out there gambling. It's like a gamble of the dice at what she doing, and she gonna keep playing, and she gonna wake up, and she ain't gonna be able to talk.
And didn't I say that's gonna happen? It's gonna
Hmm.
happen. I keep telling y'all.
She gonna wake up, and she ain't gonna be able to talk. That lady ain't gonna be able. I don't want to put that on nobody. I feel
But
like
she done did too much.
something saying can't see for some reason. Something saying can't see. Something keeps saying can't see, but I don't want to put that on nobody. I hope everybody can see and hear, But something saying can't see, so I'm gonna just say what I heard. Can't see. It wasn't can't talk. I just said can't talk. It said can't see.
No, I already said you can't talk.
I know I said can't talk because I want to agree with you. Can't see. Damn, you was once seeing, now you can't shoot.
You know, I already said. You said I said a nursing home, and you was like, but I see a crazy house or
Yeah, I see a
whatever.
crazy house. I see a crazy house, and the reason why you seen her drooling was because that's the pills they give on her crazy ass.
And I see her in that white jacket. They gotta keep putting in there because she gonna act crazy. Yeah, we talking
Yeah,
about
she's
you,
gonna be in
Mike.
that damn bucket.
We talking about you. I hope you listening, because we definitely talking about you.
Talk about. Yeah, you'll be here for your children and your grandkids. You better hope you be able to talk to them and see them.
Hmm.
You keep
Exactly.
out here bullshitting around with the witches and them warlocks, and your ass gonna get the
I told
wrath
you them
of.
witches ran from that wench. They ran from her.
They say, Carlissa, don't call us no more. Don't you call? We ain't going with you. Hell no. Leave us alone. It ain't gonna work for us.
Them witches got on their broom and said, whoosh, zoom.
And
All you
oh,
saw was the green smoke behind.
like we're done here.
We don't want your money. We don't want like that little girl at that salon. I don't want your money.
I don't want nothing from you. And she took that as a sign of disrespect to who she was. Carlissa felt that sign of disrespect.
And that's why she felt the need to still go on live and talk about the girl. The girl didn't even want you to talk about her. That's why nobody
So
deal with
didn't.
you because you talk too much. Talking
She,
too much.
she sure said, she said, oh, she just sat there and said, no, I want my money. So she about her money. The girl family is respectful. How you know what the girl family is? You just met her.
Cause she say she looked around and her salon was so nice and the girl was so pleasant and everything was so nice. So she know the girl from a good family. You don't know nothing about that girl but what you seeing. But at
Okay.
first I didn't think it was gonna be because she was on the phone talking and then and then she was really a pleasant girl. Girl, bye.
And Jaden, if y'all fans in here of hers, go back and tell her she gonna reap what she sow. Remember the same way that she kept her babies away from their brother, it's gonna be the same way Javon baby mama keep his baby away from her.
Exactly. Because baby, everything come back around. It may not
Full
come when you
circle.
think it's coming, but it's coming.
What if that baby mama keep the baby away from him in you?
Ugh,
You ain't thought about that, Jaden.
that part.
You
That
ain't thought
part.
about that shit at all. You just thinking of, oh yeah, I'ma show her and him, these my kids. But
Cause
remember that part.
she just thinking and like not literally praying and with a clear mind.
Right, like deliver this evil from me.
Right. But let it be said, she be over there with that some kind of Mexican voodoo. So
Yeah, yeah. That's
allegedly, I mean, that's what they say. That's what them people in the
Santeria
streets
or
say.
something. That's what our cousin said on YouTube, allegedly.
Hmm.
But
So
it's okay.
she be over there playing in that little water too.
And did you hear Papa Blue? He said the wife is coming home.
He sure did.
The wife is coming home.
Dang, nephew, I wish you can play. I guess sis gonna have to
She
I
up
don't
here
know.
still, Auntie June here too.
Huh?
I want to say
Hey
something about it.
LeJeune.
Hey, good. Hey, Sister Katina. Hey, hey, Moo. Hey, nephew. Hey,
Oh,
Chad. Y'all please hit
we
the
reading the
like
chat.
button.
I'm sorry, Auntie Katina normally reads the chat, but she driving. Let me get back to it.
Yeah,
Okay.
read this one because I can't.
Okay. All them skin changing colors and everything. I'm telling you.
You hear Jay and Auntie? You hear
Hey,
Jay
little
and
man.
Auntie?
How you
Hey
Say
doing?
hey.
nephew, with your little handsome self.
Say hey,
Looking
y'all.
like your granny over there, your grand.
Yeah,
Cause,
he was here, gang. He was the gang.
'cause she
Stop
Who
playing
you
with
trying to
granny.
me.
talk to?
He be listening too.
He said he gonna know what to say. How will I say, Granny?
He don't know y'all voices. Whenever y'all pull up, he gonna know everybody's voices.
He do. He know they voices when he hear them because we be talking. So he know. That's why he started looking at the phone.
Yeah, he
Like,
was dead at the phone.
He said, "Oh, there they go." I knew
Okay,
they were
nephew,
coming.
read the comments.
Oh, you better say that, Jules. It's definitely coming back around. It sure is. Ain't he right? Ain't he, Jules? It's right. It's coming back around full circle on her ass. She gonna get the
I
tea.
want to say something, nephew, because
Go ahead,
let me tell
Annie.
y'all something. Projection is real. Projection is real. Like it's real. It's real. It's real. The people spin narratives. It's real when people do smear campaigns. It's real when people try to make you look
Okay,
bad.
which way is it? Gotta go.
And I want to, why I want to say that because I want to say this. It happens all the time, and people will not listen to the facts. They just hear what somebody say. They won't have common sense to see what adds up and what not adding up because they don't want to accept what it is. Jaden, for Stu
Exactly.
example, for Stu example, Stewie, you the problem. You the problem, and only somebody been kissing your behind the whole time is Karlissa. You the problem. You the problem, and you know you the problem. There's no reason
Definitely.
like you should feel like Chrisean betrayed you or she was your friend. She wasn't your friend. You need to get over that hurt. You need to let that go. Let it go. Stop holding them kids. Let them kids be with their daddy. You are trying to control the situation by doing that, and it's showing that you got a demonic spirit. You
Mm-hmm.
want control. Control is a demonic spirit.
Well, maybe she's still angry from
She can't when it come
you know
down.
what I'm saying? Maybe
She
she mad
can't.
because Blue, she can't get it out of her head how Blue was acting in that kitchen. And she always mapped it out. You
It's
know how you
low
always
excuse,
but
bro. It's
wait,
low
Amy Jean, you
excuse.
know how you map it out in your head, y'all like y'all be like, okay, what we'd do would if we was ever in this situation with the person and the person you dating in the same room, you know, what would you do? You would map that out in your head, but when it actually comes to pass, you never do what you have planned out.
Okay,
And
let me say this, right. My baby daddy, my kid's father, knowing this girl was blackmailing him in my house, and she called herself my best friend. All he had to do was tell me then, but he jumped
hold on,
on me because she started telling.
wait, hold that thought. Who the fuck you think you talking to, bitch? You need to worry about your slow ass baby. You dumbass bitch. Don't come over here talking about no baby. Don't know, all the kids are beautiful in the family because I was gonna take it somewhere it shouldn't have been taken. Whew. Auntie Katina.
You spam the chat other week. You spam the chat other day. Chrisean P. You
Ugh.
spam the chat and you
Somebody,
left a remark.
where my Auntie, where Auntie Moo Moo, Auntie Katina, where's y'all at? Auntie June, somebody.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. This girl in the chat. You spam the chats of the week, and I know you're a fake name too. And I know you're a fake name. And it seems like every time certain
There we
people
go.
come,
There you go.
come
Winner. Somebody.
certain people come talk, y'all have y'all people y'all want to target. And it probably because y'all some haters and y'all messy. But you spam that chat of the week, and I had to get you out of there. Get out of there, Millie, and talking about that baby because you
And
worry
cause
about your kids.
Auntie Katina want her. Cassandra Pease. Auntie Katina wants her. Auntie Katina wants to talk to her. Auntie. Auntie. Damn it. Oh, that bitch finally came and Auntie is not listening. This is crazy.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen her also
I
in
know.
somebody else chat too.
Auntie want her. So do Natasha. Natasha,
Yeah.
there you go. We
How's
can hear
that?
you. It sound a little sketchy, but we can kind of hear you.
Oh, only thing I was gonna say was is that she ain't acting like this because she wants blue. I keep saying
No,
it.
y'all don't see the person in the comments.
That's Krishana
But
Peace.
She said Jaden don't want her kids around that slow ass baby.
oh, I did see it, but I was trying to get my thing together, my
She's
phone
still
together.
in there.
You ready
I
for
was
the call?
waiting on.
Now,
Yeah, I'm waiting on
what
Auntie
you say,
Katina. I'm waiting on Auntie Katina. What?
One thing I want to say is to her because Nephew, let me talk out, please. One thing I want to say is to her, you, Jake, and nobody else is gonna tell Krishan that to her face about her baby. So why you over here in the chat saying it? Because we can't see you. That's why you doing it on the internet. You an internet thug. You a keyboard thug. You keyboard gangster. We don't do all that. We grown people over here. Take your trifling tail back where you was, because you ain't gonna tell
I
Krishan.
know
Jake not
better.
gonna tell Krishan in her face. Jake ain't gonna tell Krishan. And nobody else gonna tell Krishan that. Now go back and tell Jake that.
You
Yeah,
know,
I know
Carlos.
very well.
It
So
could
do
be
not
Carlos. It could be
know
a.
that person.
It could be a troll. It could be Carlissa. But let me tell you one thing for
Mhm.
certain. Two things for sure. You know, if we want to look at the babies, you know, and everybody not meeting their milestones, like none of the kids met their milestones.
If you want to be truth about it,
If you want to tell
Tell
the
the
go
truth
back.
truth
about it
about it.
all,
Okay.
Cause Jaden, cause if Jaden was a mom
only
at home,
person you don't know if he
Jaden was being
living
a
out.
mother.
wasn't Jaden
But
when
listen,
she
let
was
me talk that
younger?
for 1 minute. If Jaden was being the mother, Journey wasn't being a pepper. She ain't got no job. She wasn't
Right.
being a pull up. Jaden ain't working.
And two, we
Y'all
don't know
want to
what.
cut up when a real person get on here and talk. Real
Yeah,
talk.
we don't know. We don't know what baby Chrisean doing because she don't show him. So we know what everybody else is doing. So
What I want to say though, that's why I was finishing up, and then I'm gonna
go
drop
ahead.
down.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, what I was saying is, boy, Stewie, and I don't care if Stewie in the back watching. I just told y'all in the chat they was watching. Cause let me tell you something. Y'all always watching, then you go back and then you want to copy or say something behind what somebody said, try to clear things up. You can't clear up the mess you been
That's
on
called
made
lesson.
and the stuff you done said.
Mm-hmm.
And after we don't point out the facts. But the thing about it is, Stewie, Chrisean is not was never your friend. And you would I don't got over a lot of stuff people done did to me. So I know you can get over that, baby. Because
Cassandra,
Chrisean was never your
Cassandra, hit
friend.
the link. Hit the link, Cassandra. Hit the link. Cassandra, where that bitch go? Cassandra Pease. Hit the
I
link.
think somebody deleted her or something because she's
No,
not in here no
no,
more.
I still see her comment for some reason. I don't know. But I want that hoe to hit the link.
Yeah, she's gone.
I
Hit
feel
the
like
link.
Gangsta
Hit the
do it to
link.
her because she have been in other people chats and she always saying something about that baby and you always defending Jake. So I feel like Stewie sent you, but Stewie ain't ready to
That
accept the
could be
truth.
her
But
ugly
Buddha
ass
come over
sister.
here and talk. She'll be her sister, but Stewie ain't afraid to accept the truth. And ain't all y'all around her fake because y'all don't want to tell Stewie the truth. Stewie got fake friends because she fake. Because you was a real friend to her, you would tell her the business. You would tell her really what's up. I mean, why not? Why not? The baby here. The baby been here for over a year or so. Why not?
Oh, Auntie back. Auntie in the house. Oh shit. She in trouble now.
What happened?
Auntie. That Cassandra hoe here, and she said Jaden don't want her kids around that slow ass baby.
That's the same girls on here last week. Sister
Cassandra.
Tina.
Cassandra, which I know that you that wench,
That's
or
all.
you a part of that camp. Ain't no see, I don't really like talking about children because I'm a go out there and
Uh oh, Annie's driving.
because I'm
But
a
she,
God fearing woman and I love the Lord with all my heart. And I'm covered by the blood of Jesus. But I'm gonna tell you this, you slow footed asshole. Go get go get your pussy checked. That's what you do. Go to a gynecologist, bitch. Cause I
Herpes.
can smell you through the phone, but I ain't gonna talk about no kids, bitch. Go
He
get
got
your
the
pussy
herpes
checked.
trick.
You slow footed ass, non factor asshole. We cannot stand you. Let me tell you something, Karlissa. You ain't nothing. You ain't shit. And you know what? I don't even want to argue with you.
she ain't shit. Ain't gonna
You
never
ain't
be
shit and you
shit.
will never be shit. And you're gonna always be jealous of her and that baby. Cause you wish
Hmm.
that you wished and all your life you tried to get to that place and you couldn't and a baby came and outdid your dumb ass.
That's a damn shame.
And that's what the problem is. A baby outdid you. You and the rest of all of your children. And
And you're
I'm not gonna
mad.
talk about no babies. But you wanted all those kids to be the golden child. But that baby is the golden child. You can't touch that baby. When you ever seen a baby have 1 million followers, ho?
Hey, Ned.
Pause,
That's what you
bitch.
are. That's exactly what you are. And I ain't got time for that bullshit to play with no stupid ass hoe. You's a stupid hoe. And to call a baby slow, but that's okay. Because God sit high and he looks low. And you will have your day. And just like we say, karma spin the block. You think you untouchable. You
And I'm gonna
think
tell you too.
you think you untouchable. You think you untouchable. But
They
baby,
sure do.
baby, 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 your day is coming. And when it
That's what
comes,
they say.
I'm not gonna sit here and feel sorry for you. Them delusional people will feel sorry, but I ain't gonna. I can't even say nothing for you. I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna be like, well, well, well. God has really showed out.
Me and you both. I'm be like, well, shit.
And
Carmen
I'm
didn't
gonna
do
say
half
this,
bad.
and the rest of you trolls that she's seeing, you rest of you hoes, y'all mad
And
because your
then you
baby
worry
daddy
about
didn't
call a
claim y'all
baby
kids.
slow.
Your baby daddy didn't claim y'all kids. Y'all mad because Blueface claimed that baby, and y'all damn baby daddy
And I'm
hit
gonna
it,
say this:
quit it, and
you
then claim
you
y'all
gonna
damn
call?
kids.
Wait a minute. You call a baby slow, and he ain't worried about her and her slow baby. You said this the other day, but see, I was at work, and you know what times I work. But why don't
She
you the one
did.
slow? Wait a minute, you the one slow because you don't show us when you go to the dentist, bitch. When the last time you went to the dentist and got your teeth cleaned? You stanky breath asshole. You
Yeah,
that
that baby said her breath smell like shit.
Who we
yeah.
talking about? What happened? What happened
That
was
cute
Oh,
thing right
you
here,
really in
bring
trouble
this up in
now.
here.
You really in trouble now.
Calling the
Auntie
baby
Moo
slow.
done stepped
And that
into
ain't
the
who
nobody
room.
but
came
that
in here?
wench Carlissa. But I want Carlissa,
That
you
girl
know what, girl?
Cassandra, she just saying all these chats talking about that baby. I just got out of here today. And then the other day she left two messages on your chat, and I went over there and I was the one to remove her. Yes, I seen you. I was the one that removed after the replay that stuff you said about Chrisean and that baby. I did it. Show
You
did.
want me to show
But
it
how
on
you gonna
stage,
be calling
Anna?
a baby slow when her own kid she don't even take baths? You nasty hoe.
Who said
Uh-huh.
that?
That woman that be in your chat talking about cute Sandra calling, she just said that the baby is
Please, she
slow.
keep
But
on
that
doing
is
it.
not, wait a minute. That is Carlissa. That's that wench in your chat.
Oh,
Just
shit.
wait that your replay, hey Moo. She be coming over there. If you know how you leave
Hold
comments,
on,
she
hold
be
on.
leaving them comments. She be leaving them comments. After your replay, she be leaving. She the one be leaving them comments.
Come on, hit the panel. We want you to come up. There
Yeah,
she
hit
go.
the panel. Carlissa not coming
Oh
up here.
no, that ain't her. That Walinda said Cassandra Pease. That's that bitch
Yeah, I
name.
mean, my thing is,
Cassandra
if you
Pease,
can
hit the
type it in
comment.
the chat, you can get on the panel and say it. Be
Yeah, hit the
woman
link I
about,
mean.
or man
Give me a
about,
tower.
or beast about who you are.
You want
Hit
some
the
She the
later?
hit the
devil. She
link.
a coward. The devil
Say
You
is a
what
want
your,
some
coward.
out the store?
She the
say it with
devil.
your chest, bitch.
Out. Ooh.
I can't do all that tongue locking. Say it with your chest though, bitch. For real. Because
When
if
your
we really
live
gonna talk
over,
about
Auntie
somebody being
Moo.
slow, that was
When your
Jaden with that
live
autistic picture she showed the other day. That wasn't nobody's fault but her fucking own.
When your
Yeah,
live over, she's going to get up in your comment and she's going to start spamming your comments on your replay. Then when you go catch her real good. I removed her other week. I mean, other day she had two of them up there. She had some nasty stuff she said in there. And I came
And she
over,
better be
you know, and
glad my
I go
baby in
back
that
and
car.
watch
And I
the
can't say what
replay.
I want to
Let me
say to
see
that
who's
hoe.
the managing mod up in here.
I can't say what I want to say to her because my baby in that
Lakeisha,
car.
if you are you in here, Lakeisha?
I didn't see her.
If you in here, just go ahead and just block her from the channel.
Let me see. I could ban her. You want me to ban
Now
her?
you got to come in under somebody else. So just block her from the channel.
All right, I
Whoever,
did it.
somebody block her from the channel.
I did it, Anna.
I
Only
don't know
thing
where
I
she
was
thinks she can
saying
come
was
in.
that Jaden need to stop being bitter. She needs to accept that she gonna make good Lord go. Jane, your heart is hardened, and that's all I have to say. You and Carpissy, y'all heart is hard towards that baby. And when Blue come home, he's going to straighten it out, and y'all know it. So you better be ready. I just believe he is, and I'ma drop down. But y'all, all
Yeah, okay, Andy. Thank you for coming up.
right, love y'all.
Love you
Love
too.
you too. Ooh, she better
That
be
bitch.
glad my baby in that car because I wanted to say some things I couldn't say it.
Now, because I had a bunch of things that I was planning on to say. It was one of
But
them
I couldn't
moments
say
right
it.
here on the stage. Like I planned this out. When I said, when that bitch got back around, I'm a light to her ass.
I'ma
She
light her
came back
ass
around, I
up.
had a brain fart. I said, now what the fuck was I gonna say?
No, but Layla, my baby was in the car. I was ready for her. Ooh.
I, but I forgot what I was gonna say. See that it must have not been meant for me to say it.
That's why Jada is bitter. Jada
Look,
wants that.
Talking about a baby.
Natasha came up here, chippery and all, sounding like a robot. But like,
Yeah, and
hold
then
on,
when
wait a
we
minute,
just
I
had
got
her right.
this.
Like what the
Yeah, we
hell?
just had her good. Yeah, you sound like a robot again. I don't know what happened.
I didn't do that.
And you still sounded like it. Sis,
Oh,
go
you
back out
sound
and come
worse
back
than you
in
did
how you did
earlier.
earlier. You remember I said come in like
Okay.
with the link.
Okay. All right.
She knew what she was doing. She can't. And so, did you notice when I'm not on there that she come in?
Yeah, she came in. I said, wait a minute, hold on. I know that name. Hold on. Amy. I said, hey, Nate. Damn it. Where's Amy? And I went to the chat and I'm like, Amy, she here.
And I had got out the car to go see about Layla.
uh. And
That's
I
what
was like,
happened.
yeah. I said, this bitch here, I was finna cuss her ass out. Then I had a brain fart. And I was like, fuck, I don't know what the hell happened. Let's see how
Hmm.
you sound now. Go ahead, Natasha.
No, I can't hear you.
Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Can you hear us, sis?
Press play. You on the stage.
No,
Natasha,
no, I can't hear you.
Uh-huh.
we can hear you clearly now. Now she can't hear us. Okay, let me.
Wait, did she press play?
Yeah, I'm gonna remove her from the
Did
stage
she
and then I'm
press
gonna bring her back.
play?
Can,
Oh, okay.
can you hear? Can you hear us? You gotta press play or whatever it said.
She said play, I think.
Yeah, I think it was play. Oh shit! It's always something, ain't it? She lucky.
Oh,
She
she's so.
really. Ooh, she was lucky. I had a brain fart
Ooh.
tonight. That won't happen again. I'm gonna stay sharp.
So they completely deleted her.
Yes, Annie said it's a banner. I said, "Bang, okay."
Ooh, from the comment.
Let's see what's going on.
Oh, my knees.
I had to
Oh,
see what was going on in the street. Ain't nothing popping. Shit, she done went home and laid in her and her husband bed and having them some good sleep. She might gotta change the sheets and every damn thing.
oh,
Cause broken Charlie was laying in the bed. She might gotta change the sheets and every damn thing.
oh.
Cause broken got an echo now. Was laying in the bed. She might
Talking about a
gotta
baby, a
change the
slow
sheets and
baby.
every damn thing. Okay, okay. She said she gonna go down.
Yeah,
Okay.
talking about a baby. So who does that? Like we don't know what your kids look like. See, but the
Yeah, I
difference
seen
is
what she
she's
said.
in
She
the
said she gonna
public
hop
and you're
down.
not.
Okay. Yeah, but she thought she was relevant. She got mad because we was eating her ass up. If she really wanted to be technical, like I told her, other than baby Chrisean, because we don't know what he's doing because she don't show him. We don't know how big he is. The first time we seen exactly how big he was when he go to church or when he goes to the meet and greets with her. Other than that, we don't know how far back the picture or the video is that she decides to share. And that's
Mm-hmm.
her choice.
That's
Now,
her
on the other
choice.
hand, you got Karlissa and them, they share the kids. So we can judge and say who meeting a milestone and who not. But as a parent, I don't do that. But if I want to judge the children as a whole, I would say none of them is meeting a milestone.
Exactly. Don't just pick and choose what you want to see because we see everything.
Yeah, we see everybody. None of them are
So
meeting a
don't just do
milestone.
that. Don't just come over there and come for him and act like Jaden kids because it's a lot of stuff going on with them too. Don't come over
Right.
here with that bullshit.
One know how to read, one know how to count, one know how to process quicker than the other one. You could call it age, you can call it
Don't
the
do
people, the environment, whatever you want to call it, but it's still what it is. So let's not go into details of
that.
things.
Do not
Exactly. Let's not go there.
do
We
that.
don't want to do that. We love all
Wrong
the
period
children.
to talk about children.
Yes, I
Children is
feel
off
that.
limits. You don't
I
do
feel
that.
that kids are supposed to grow and develop and do flourish at their own pace
But you know
and
too, you know what
everything.
too, what I'm agreeing with a lot of people saying it's a lot of young kids it's on this internet.
That's true. But then at
It's
the
a lot
same
of
time,
underage kids that's on here and they feel like they have the audacity to talk about somebody's child and they be the ones that's getting bullied in school. That's not right.
yeah.
You don't do that.
Or it be the grown ass people with no kids, and they be like, "Well, if I did have a kid, it wouldn't." But you don't know, so you can call what if, and
And
you can
then
say,
sitting
"Oh, I
behind a keyboard.
yeah," and then you be like, "Oh, I do have a kid, and my kid ain't doing this, or my kid is doing this," but you don't know what your kid gonna look like in 2 more years because you can't see the future.
Right.
You don't know if your kid gonna be sick or not. You speaking ill will over your kid by
It
speaking
will.
ill will over somebody.
You don't know
That's
what's
it.
going on. Because see, we over here sitting in the box. God is on the outside of the box. He sees
Mm-hmm.
everything.
Go and curse your own bloodline. You did it to yourself. So when your kids is looking crazy because you felt that your babies was this and that, and you raised your kids when you had your kids didn't come out with this and they come out with that. But then when your kids have their children, they children come out with that, your grandkids, remember what you said.
Hmm. Exactly.
Remember what the fuck y'all said about that baby. When your grandkids start coming out looking like this and looking like that and whatever is coming out your nasty ass mouth, just remember what you said. And when you don't make it to the next level, like her family and Blue family, not saying all of Blue family, but I'm just saying like his immediate family, meaning Karlissa, Dre, Callie, and not even to put Dre into that, but I'm gonna put him in it because it's his immediate family.
Hmm.
Sorry, but and same thing with Chrisean, like her family, meaning her sisters and them, her sister and brother and them. Motherfuckers, get up and go do something. Like y'all can't keep faulting her for every fucking thing. She's not
Right.
the problem for all
But
y'all
you know
fucking
what, nephew?
discussions. She's only one person.
But you ever notice in our lives, like you could be say a year can go by, 2 years, and you feel like you like on a whole different level in life. You let go a lot of stuff. Like, oh, I was so childish back then. I can't believe I said that or I did what I did, right? But
Right.
then all of a sudden you have a bad day. Things just start happening. Like this happened, that happened. And then you're on here saying, what am I doing so wrong? Like I can't take a
Hold
break.
on, Russell.
That
Right.
Hold
that's
on.
because that's karma.
Hey,
That's stuff
hold
that's
on.
coming back in your life that meant that had to come back for what you did.
That's true. That's
For
true.
real.
That's true. You
It
gotta
don't
reap
come
what you
when you
sow.
think it's coming, but it's coming. It is life. You cannot keep doing that.
Yeah. But see, eventually you're gonna get what you got coming to you. So like everybody in here right now, we don't know if we go outside tomorrow or our loved ones go outside tonight and they hop on a freeway. They don't know what's going to happen on that freeway.
You don't know. That's why we pray every day.
Hmm.
Every day we have to pray when we close our eyes and when we get up in the morning. When God, I bless my family going in and coming out.
Coming
You
out.
have to
Yeah.
pray.
Hmm.
You don't know what is going to
Because you
happen in
don't
the next
know.
hour.
Right.
You
You
have
don't
no
But
know.
people
idea.
too busy trying
You
to
hope.
wish bad stuff on other people
Right.
that they don't understand. And let me tell you this, because people say you talk about Carlissa, but I don't wish bad on her. I just talk about the
Baby.
stupid shit
So
she
you
do.
ain't mad with people who don't agree
Coming
with
in
her.
and calling that baby
No, wait,
slow.
hold on,
I'm
time out.
sick
Well,
and tired of that.
I wanna address somebody. I'm not mad with people who don't agree with her decisions. I'm not gonna agree with every decision you made in your life. I don't know how many decisions that you made in your life that I don't agree with. That's my biggest pet peeve or any of that. I don't care what the fuck you agree with and what you don't agree with. That's your fucking opinion. Like an asshole. You have it, right? Just keep that motherfucker to yourself.
Wait a minute. So, okay, thank you, family. So y'all are mad with people who don't agree with Rock? Ain't nobody. That's not what we're mad about. Don't come over here with this family. I don't know who you are or whatever, but okay, your opinion, we hear you. You're right to voice your own opinion, but at the same time, we don't know you. You've never been over here. Come show respect and whatever it is, and you can say what you want, but don't come over here with that bullshit.
And who said we have to agree with us? Who in here said they want her to
We
run back
said
to
don't talk about
Jonathan?
a baby. That's what we said. You
That's
went
what,
somewhere
who in here
else.
said they agree with her going back to Jonathan? Not one person in here said that we said we understood why
Why
she
she went
going
back?
back. We
Right.
understand why she's going back. That's saying that we are in agreement. Okay. That's saying that we understand. Like I tell y'all, my daughters range from 30s in their 30s all the way down to 15. And it's five of them. And four sons ranging from 25 all the way down to eight, seven. So at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you like I would tell one of my daughters. You know what I'm saying? Hey, sometimes you gotta go. You gonna when you get sick and tired of being sick and tired, then you'll
You
be
go
sick and tired of being sick and tired.
in family. I'm 37 years old. I didn't learn that till I was 33. Some people learn it at 27. Some people learn it at 17. It's all about what you've been through in your
But when it
life.
comes to talking about kids, we don't do that here.
Can't
These
do
people is
that.
mad because we said Jaden need to grow up and let baby Chrisean and meet his siblings, because if not, she will reap the rewards of that when Javon have his children or Journey have her kids. They're going to be kept from her. What you reap.
So
And
is the
our with
man.
nephew,
So
when she
shall
So,
he
said,
reap.
so right.
no, and
So
our
is the
with
man.
nephew when she
So is
said
the man. They reap it.
people may not agree with what you've done in your life. We don't know who you are, family. We may not agree with
Exactly.
what you have done in your life. People may not agree what I have done in my life.
So,
None of
family, let me ask you a question. Have you ate pork? Have you ever ate a burger? As a matter of fact, chicken. Have you ever ate meat before? Let me ask you that, because I could say I don't agree with that.
Oh yeah, you said it, Lejeune. We know that. Fat, but she say I don't
Wait, but
talk about
Krishan, how you
I
know
don't
what choices she made when she was pregnant? The
what
bar, y'all
yeah,
talk. Wait, hold on. Y'all talk so much shit. Y'all had to have a bartender come out and tell you she never served the girl alcohol. It's against the law to serve a pregnant woman alcohol. That's in California and any other state. You want to know how I know? My auntie, a bartender. Say hi, auntie.
Hey.
okay, but family, was you there? You
What's
just see videos where people shows that she supposedly had doing that, but was you actually present there? Was you a fly on the wall?
Well,
No,
and
you
two.
wasn't. You
Okay,
just
they say
believing
yeah.
what the internet telling you.
They say yeah, they ate meat. So I could say I don't agree. Auntie could say she don't agree with you eating pork because she don't like pork.
Exactly, Rolanda. Yeah, I don't,
Okay,
Rolanda, I don't eat pork.
she said she was smoking. That's enough for me. Okay, so let me tell y'all.
My kids was born with
Hold
smoke.
on,
My baby
nephew.
mama
Hold
smoked.
on,
Who gives a
nephew.
shit?
Hold on, nephew. Hold on, nephew. Hold on, nephew. Because I know a lot of people that have smoked their entire pregnancy. I know a lot of people that smoke half of their pregnancy and they quit at a certain time. I know a lot of people that have to take medication their entire pregnancy. I know a lot of people who go through mental illness that my thing is this, and I'm just asking, would you prefer marijuana versus psychotic pills while you're pregnant?
Right.
Which one would you prefer? Which one do
How
you
about
think is gonna have the most of whatever? And don't come back and saying, well, look at her, because I'm gonna tell you this. Y'all forget
that's not
Blueface.
an excuse
Y'all
because it
forget
doesn't apply to her.
Jonathan.
How do you know? Do
Y'all
you know her
forget.
mental?
Hold on. Y'all forget Jonathan had an accident allegedly with that baby in the car, right? Y'all forgot about that when that baby was 4 months old. Y'all forgot about that.
No, I want to see
Don't
because
nobody want to talk about that. He's the hero. But at
I
the
want to
end
get
of
to
the
their
day,
mental.
he
And
had
see,
that baby in that car without a car seat, had got into an accident. Ask Jaden where that G Wagon was at. Why do you think Jaden was in the car with Chrisean them? Come on, let's make this make sense.
no, that was Jada, the first car.
No, when he got into ask what car he was in when he got into that accident with that
No,
baby.
they said no, he's not innocent. Because you said y'all act like he
So I'm
innocent, and
saying,
they said
y'all
no,
want
no.
to talk about something? Y'all want to talk about
Yeah, they don't want to talk
and
about that
y'all want to talk
accident, sis.
about
They
yeah,
won't talk about
a
it.
lot of babies have hernias.
My nephew, my grandbaby was born with a hernia in his stomach, in his belly button. His belly button was big when he was born. One of my babies was born with a hernia. It closed up. One of my nephews was born with a hernia. It closed up. So, and hernias can be anywhere,
Actually, this
anywhere.
person this has a hate and a disdain for Krishan, and
Wait,
No,
and
I don't
it
like
ain't
it.
about
wait,
the
wait,
baby. It
wait,
ain't
Not
about
I
what
don't
she
like
wait,
did.
people
wait,
They
talking
just
wait,
hate
about
wait,
her.
wait.
babies.
No,
Sister
they just
nephew,
hate
I
her.
just want to know what she mean when she said no the fuck he's not. What you mean, family?
No, meaning Blue is not innocent, but I'm saying this person
Okay.
just dislikes them in a nutshell. And it's like me, I don't. They irk me because it's like, why do you watch somebody you dislike? It's like eating some food you don't like. Why are you entertaining
You done?
something you don't like?
You be done.
Nobody didn't say that you brought that up. What you nobody say you brought any of that up.
No, they
But
trying
what
to
you
say that
did bring
Krishan
up, you talked
spoke.
about Krishan doing what she was doing while she was pregnant. All we asked you was you there? Was
No,
you there?
all
Was
I
you the
asked you
fly on the
was
wall?
if we
That's
want to
what
talk
I asked.
about no, all I'm saying is if we want to talk about that, let's talk about what he did with after that baby was born. Let's talk about the father getting into an accident with that baby and that baby wasn't even in a car seat. Let's
They
talk
said they
about
watched them all.
if we're gonna talk about something, let's talk about that.
Okay, I see. Wait, she
She
spoke
spoke
on
on
the
the hernia,
hernia,
and I
and I
said I
said I
didn't bring
didn't
that
bring
up.
that up.
I just said you did not bring that up. I know what you brought up. And once again, I'm going to say to you, was you a fly on the wall saying that you seen her drinking and all of that while she was pregnant?
She was and yes, she did
Because
smoke.
she
She
had a
smoked
cup
on
in her
Crazy in
hand does
Love.
not mean that was
She was
Wait, hold
alcohol
on.
in
Wait,
that
wait,
cup.
wait.
she was
Explain on what
What
people
about
are
when?
saying.
Wait, what about when Jada went on a whole interview and said she smoked until she was 6 months pregnant? That doesn't count.
And that's why he wouldn't be with my child either.
That's fine. That's fine. That's the way you do your life. Just like you eat meat, you have some people in the world that don't eat meat, and that's how they live their life. What you eat don't make her shit. That's why
That
I'm
part.
addressing you a certain way, and I'm not giving you the grace that they giving you because I'm keeping you right here because I see what this is. You don't like her. Just say that. Like, just say that. The girl can smoke. My baby mama smoked all of them. Want me to call my kid in here? It's perfectly
But
fine.
wait a minute, I'm gonna say
Who
this
cares?
because
That's why it's not
everybody
illegal.
people think when people is pregnant, nobody does right, or she didn't do this, or she did that, or whatever. Let me ask you something. When I got pregnant with my first child, I went cold at everything because I wanted to do everything right, but I didn't like the prenatal vitamins. They would make me throw up, but I would take them. I know some of my family that wouldn't even take the prenatal vitamins. Like, I'm not taking that. If they say we need to take that, why? So I mean, did you do everything the doctor told you to do while you was pregnant?
But she putting it out for the world
And
to
I'm being
discuss.
real. People
That's
don't do
perfectly
everything
fine. But if
right.
you don't, if you, that's perfectly fine. If she's putting it out for the world to discuss as a topic, you want to say, okay, just like it's doctors that's not pro smoke, and there's some doctors that just don't care.
LeJune, there's nobody that Wank sent her over here because we was on to her and we removed her and now family is over here. That's from that Wank's family.
It's perfectly fine. I'm here
Well,
for it.
no,
I want to
I
talk about
didn't
some
say,
shit
And
that
hold
Chess
on,
matter. Like,
Karlissa,
okay,
hold on,
probably
hold
that
on,
Wank up in here.
sis and nephew. We allow people to disagree. And my thing is, let me tell you this: you don't have to like her. You don't have to like her. You don't have to like her. You don't have to support her. You don't have to agree. You don't have to do that. Because I don't agree with a lot. I don't agree with her going back to Jonathan's house. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with a lot of things. My only rule over here is do not, under no circumstances, say anything about the baby. And that's it, and
period.
that's all. I don't
And
care what you say. Because
why
you
does
And
she have?
I'm telling you, sis,
just
that is
like I'm not
Karlissa.
everybody cup of tea, just like I'm not everybody cup of tea, just like sis not everybody cup of tea, just like nephew's not everybody cup of tea. She's not everybody's cup of tea. And we have to, and listen, you, but don't come here being in my house. I hope you hit the like button too, because I hope you run the doorbell. But anyways, in my house, I just ask that respect is given. You know what I'm saying? We can freely talk about what we like and what we don't dislike. I dropped the link. You're more than welcome
So
to
she
hit it.
is not coming up here. That is that wench. You don't notice what's going on here. I didn't get on the little yellow bus, bitch. You we just blocked Q Sandra, and then now you come here with that. I know who you are. I'm not dumb or slow.
Me
By
neither.
far. And
Me
you right,
neither.
but
I'm
June,
on that.
sis, you came in here with that energy. Don't come over here with that bullshit and think you fooling people, because you're not fooling me, bitch, at all. Go wash your ass and get from under them covers butt naked. I'm sick of these hoes. Yes, and I come with a different energy. And what you're not gonna do is talk about Chrisean or the baby. And that's for me. And they all know that. You will not talk about
you
Chrisean to me.
and you ain't getting me cussed out for telling her anything different.
You slow hoe. I can't stand that no life that ass bitch. Now come on. See, now she not saying nothing. Cause she trying to find something to say. Cause she know I
No,
know who she
I want to
is.
ask her why is it that the kids can't meet? What's the problem?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking to you. You either that wench or you a part of her cult, ho. So don't come over here with that bullshit, because I've never seen you in here.
I just want to know what's the family. Can you answer a question for me? I want to know why can't the kids get together? Like, what's the issue? The baby's here. Whatever happened over 2 years ago, you got to leave it 2 years ago. Because what happened 2 years ago for you happened 2 years ago. Ain't shit you can do about it. So now that we're here today, what's today? March 14th,
It's not
and
March, it's definitely June.
March. I'm sorry, Annie.
Yeah,
March. I'm
and
sorry. I was reading. No,
why
I was
don't you send
reading
a
this.
super
I'm
chat
reading
since you
something.
got
I
so
was
much to
reading something.
say?
I'm
Send a
sorry.
super chat. Since you
I
have
was
so
reading
much to
something on
say,
Karlissa's
send a
page that
super
said
chat.
March. It
Support the
said
page.
I was
Hating
reading something
assholes.
on her page. It said March. I was making sure she didn't update her page. I'm sorry. It's June 14th. It's June 14th. It is late and I'm high. So I want to know why the kids can't meet. I don't understand that. What does the kids meeting have to do with what you talking
She
about?
said, nephew, that's how I noticed this hoe. She said it's up to the dad to do that.
It's up to the dad to do that. Why not? What's wrong with two grown ass women? They got mouths.
That's how I'm telling you, them people is from their camp.
No, but I want to know this. I want to know
But
what's
the
wrong
kids have
with
met.
the daddy ain't got that much
Have met.
motherfucking power. Let me make you understand something. As a
First
grown
of
ass
all, the
man,
kids have met. No, let's first of all, let's take out the fact that the kids have never met, because the only person that probably haven't met Chrisean
Javon.
is Javon. But Journey and Javon, I got pictures of Journey and Javon together. So I know
No, Journey and
Journey and
Krishan.
Chrisean. So I know Journey and Chrisean have met. Yeah, Chrisean was an infant at the time. He was probably what, about 4 months old, 3.5, 4 months old. You know what I'm saying? She was one. She don't really remember much about it, but they have met. Okay, so let's stop. Let's squash that rumor that they've never met, because
No,
that's
but I
not
want
true.
like an actual play date where there's no chaos surrounding this play date. None of that. They actually sitting down, having a time. Krishan and Jaden ain't got to speak. They can text each other through a text message. Put the baby down, put the kids down. You go and speak to the kids. I speak to the kids. They don't know nothing. We ain't got to talk. We ain't got to be friends, but we going to be nice to these kids. I'll bring some ices. You bring some cupcakes. But we going to be nice to the children. It's about
Wait a
the
minute.
children.
She
I ain't got
said
to
Rock
speak to
said
you.
at the restaurant that is up to Blue. So how am I wrong?
Rock said at the restaurant, that's up to, because she tried.
Anyway, I'm done talking to you, bottom ass bitch. Bye.
She tried. How many
Go
times is
somewhere
she
else
going
and
to keep
talk. I'm done
trying?
talking.
She tried. She prayed for them. She said, "I'm sorry" to them. How many fucking times do
Yeah,
Chrisean
but
gotta
they
cry?
keep ignoring
He's
what she
not
has
talking to
done. They
you.
just keep bringing up the
He's
negative.
not talking to
I know, but
you.
I want to ask them how. What else do she got to do? She said, "I'm sorry." She said a prayer for him.
And
She
then she
changed
played.
herself.
They play. Carlissa keep playing in her face because
But right,
Carlissa want to make all. Carlissa want to call all the shots. So therefore, Jezebel always got to be in control. Jezebel always got to control the narrative. She
hit
always got
the
to,
hell in the head with a
she
pistol
always
whip.
got to try to make things her way. So therefore, she's first of all, you a stupid asshole, Carlissa, because bitch, all you had to do was just sit back, be a damn babysitter and chill. But no, you want to and be known. Come let Nova out. Come let Nova out and be known as, that's what you do. But instead, you want to be known as someone that goes around here causing chaos on the
Chaos.
internet,
Causing
talking about your
chaos.
grandbaby.
Instead
Your
of running a
And then
bag up,
sending
what
her
is
people
wrong
over
with
grandbaby.
here
you?
and or her on the fake ass pages and sending her people over here with this bullshit and try to divide people.
No, I said Chrisean tried several times. Let me address family. Chrisean tried several times. She apologized. She prayed for
She
them.
said, but then,
She
okay, Krishan did say that in the restaurant family. You're right. But Krishan also said on one of her lives, she said, we don't need him. We can do
yes,
this. We can be adults about this and do this ourselves. And then
yeah.
he has to come in and basically everything is already set. It shouldn't be the stress of him coming out. Now he got to go through the baby mama drama. He can't see this kid. He can't do this because he's choosing to be with her when this shit could have already been done before he hit the streets.
She even said we can go get
And
a
I'm
bag together and
I'm
half
a
a
D in
million
what she
dollars.
said, but I'm a D in what she said, but that's what she was saying. That's what I got out
But
of
she
it.
told them we can sit down together and we can get a $500,000 a piece if
That's
we
what she
sit
said.
down and
We
just
could sit
have a
down. She said
conversation.
we could sit down and we can even make money. She said we could. You could. She said we could get. She said we can get 500 grand for just sitting down talking.
Right. Like what
Who
part
get
like
to the
peace like
bread?
you
Bitch, y'all
family
ain't
at
no
the end of the
business
day.
women. Y'all ain't no business women.
Well,
So you
family,
guys
if
sit down
that's
and
weird
talk to
as
your
fuck
ass
to
for
you, I can't tell because
500,000.
we never seen you
We'll
over
work
here
it
before.
out.
So whatever.
Right, we could work it out for
We
five
can
hundred
work it out
thousand.
for
Ain't nothing
500,000.
wrong. I ain't that mad at no damn body for 500,000.
And
We'll
I'm
work
gonna say
I
this
ain't
to
it.
you,
that damn
family,
mad. I
too.
ain't that
You
angry.
first of all, you came over here with some weird ass energy. Now you want to change it up because you seeing that you can't come over here and control shit. So now you want to sit here and be like, I didn't come over here. Weird. What are y'all talking? I came over here. Now you want to come with a different
No,
attitude
no, no, no.
because you know now don't come over here with that
Okay,
bullshit.
family, back. You gotta get. You feel me?
Family, you
Look.
must ain't never been over here.
She's
So
Okay,
never
yeah,
been
you
over
new
here,
over
sis.
here.
family,
And that's
you
why
You,
must
I'm
ain't
telling
never
her
been
don't come
over
over
here.
here with
So
that
welcome. Hold
energy
on, sis.
at
Hold
first.
on, sis. Hold on. So welcome to the Moo Moo Room. Okay, I am your auntie with the tea and the receipts, Auntie Moo Moo. That's Auntie Jewel. That's Uncle. That's Nephew Dre. Okay, we are a big family over here. We really like we argue, we fuss, we fight, we do whatever over here, but we love hard and we stand 10 toes down for our family. Krishan is a part of our family over here, so we stand 10 toes down for her. You know what I'm saying? We talk about when she right. We talk about when she's wrong. Okay, we all came on here and we all stood in agreements and said we didn't want her to go back. However, we understood why she will go back based on her family in Baltimore, based on him getting out. He don't, he gotta get some shine when he get out. Carlissa and them did not get the clout she thinks she got. I don't know why Carlissa thinks she is just the clout. I really don't know
hmm
why she thinks she's the clout. She's really quite ignorant. You know what I'm saying?
she's a
You make
fucking
the
witch. She
blogs,
irritating
you
my
make the
soul.
blogs for
Make it
weird
make sense what
stuff.
you
You make the
85 people.
blogs for weird shit. She makes the blogs for saying she's in love. Yeah, I do love. Yes, I'm in love with my son. Something. She makes the blogs for weird shit. Like you don't even make the blogs for doing no good shit. You make it for weird stuff. Weird.
Family, have you ever been in a position where your family did you like hers did? She'd rather go back to blue than deal with people that'll cut your throat.
Cut your throat.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Cut your
That's
throat. It's 95 people watching right now.
It's
Between
95 or 85.
between between Twitch and because we on Twitch too, y'all.
Oh,
Between Twitch and what's that thing called? What are y'all called? YouTube.
uh
So can y'all
yeah.
please hit that like button? I really
Yeah,
appreciate y'all.
yeah. I said cut your throat,
and
deliver you to the
actually,
king.
Melinda
She
is
look what
right.
she
Why
wants.
she keep repeating the same thing? She just keeps saying the same thing. That's how
Well,
come
my
I
thing
know.
is because my thing is okay. Yeah, she made some choices, and she's 25. She gonna make a lot of more choices we don't like. You know what I'm saying? She told y'all she was planning to get married in a few weeks. She been told y'all this. Like she tells y'all little things, and y'all just assume she was marrying Figgy. Well, I don't know why y'all would assume that, cause,
No,
whoo, baby,
She just telling them not to. She said,
girl,
calm
that's
down.
Carlissa and her peoples.
little
If
cookie,
y'all don't
little
pay
cookie, little
attention,
cookie, little cookie, little
yeah,
cookie,
if
little.
y'all don't pay
Baby, how
attention,
many of
when
y'all
Q
eat
Sandra was
Figgy?
in here and y'all blocked her, they sent a
No,
family over
no.
Wait,
here.
wait,
How
wait.
many of y'all eat
Family, family.
Figgy?
Can you
Let me
come up
know
and
how many of y'all
we
eat
gonna have an
Figgy.
adult conversation with no screaming. Everybody get a chance to talk. I'm
Nephew,
gonna drop
I
the
don't know
link. Just
why you
come up.
even doing that. They not coming up. That is a part of Carlissa crew. They not coming up.
What's
This
the
is time
name?
for you to come up and have a conversation. I
They
mean,
not
after so
coming
much of
up.
talking and yeah, and all that going back and forth in the comments, just come on the hell on up.
I told you I'm done talking to
Stop.
her. I'm done talking.
Don't
That
feel
is a
baby
part of
glasses.
Carlissa
Don't feel baby
crew.
glasses.
We're done
You got Granny
talking.
over here looking all crazy. You got Granny over here. You done pulled Granny.
I bet you family won't hit that link, just like Q Sandra wouldn't hit that link. They're
Yeah.
not gonna hit the link. I don't even know why you asking. They full of shit.
Well.
Like I said, don't come over here with this. Go back to Carlissa delusion ass page. And I said it, and yeah, my name is
And
Jules,
then
and I don't and say what you want to say about
Carlissa,
me.
she over here. She done put the shoes on the Bible. She done put the blue bandana in the Bible. She done put the letters in the Bible. She done put all his verse. She done did every who look. She probably done lit the candles and put the wax, and she probably done buried some him in some ice cubes. Baby, she been on TikTok in the witch shop. You hear me?
Uh-huh.
She been on TikTok in the witch shop doing everything that she's telling me. I just got to get my hands on him and put some oil on him. That's the first thing I got to do is get my hands on him and put some oil on him. Like, come
She
on.
said she at work, and if you heard her voice, you'll know she the person she says she is, or
Well,
something
then
like
come up
that.
here and tell us then. I don't want to. I don't believe nothing. All you got to do is come up here and say something because I don't believe nothing y'all say on this internet no more. Y'all all full of lies.
I don't see nothing wrong with them children meeting. I don't see nothing wrong with two grown women coming together having a conversation. And it ain't because Chrisean changed her mind. She never said that she didn't want the kids to meet. She said she want her kids to have a sibling. She said that. Jaden just went into denial and it's not his baby. It's not his baby. It is his baby, bitch. He looks just like him. So I just like your son look like him. He looked like his version of him. So I don't understand.
You want cha-cha?
Exactly.
So she could be
Exactly,
delusional all she
nephew.
wants to. Only person that's harming is the children because
I just don't like you. Don't. I just don't like you to come over here and call that baby slow. But see, you was the same person. Not family. It's the way y'all did it from Q Sandra. It's for 2 days. Q Sandra been coming up there talking shit when Cisco live in the daytime while I'm at work, and then she coming there tonight. And
But
then
why
after
I
y'all
don't never
remove
see
her and
her?
block
That's
her
the
family,
crazy
come
thing
over
about
here.
it.
Come
I
on now,
can
we not
never see
slow.
Cassandra, Cassandra, whatever the girl
Cassandra,
name is.
Cassandra,
I can
whatever
never
her
see
name
none of
is.
these people.
Oh, she said give her 10 minutes to get away from her clients. Okay. Oh, she also said she's not the person who we think she is, that we'll know who she is when she come up. Oh, she might be somebody that we already had altercations with, right? Oh.
Why it gotta be an autocracy?
No, she's saying she's saying that
She not Karlissa. She saying she not
no,
Karlissa.
She's
but she's
saying we
saying
gonna know
that
who she
we
is when
not
we
who
hear
she
her
thinks she
voice.
is, but when we hear her, like we're gonna know who she is. Well, then obviously the way she's talking, maybe we've already had altercations or something. Okay, well come up because I want to hear your voice. I don't forget voices.
I sit quiet with women that's having a conversation. That's what grown men do. We encourage conversations. A
Nah,
nice.
look, sis Natasha say she ain't got no damn clients.
They're
I don't give people the
not
benefits of
sparing
the
you
doubt.
down
When you
here.
say I'm sorry, I just don't. Whatever.
She
Mm.
Oh,
said
she said
no.
that
She
you would know that
said
she not
I said that
Carlissa.
you know. That's what I thought she was saying too. She was saying that she said that you will know that she's not Karlissa.
I heard that too, but I also know that I think she's somebody that did a different name. Maybe I said it wrong. So just come up and let us hear your voice so we can get this all resolved
She
because
was
I'm
here the
sick
other
and
day and
tired
I
of it.
blocked her. She spammed your replay. She spammed my replay. Child, don't know nothing about all that.
What?
Oh, we shall see.
I don't know about it. Good. All I know, sisters, what I've been seeing what's been going on in the chat when I can't come up, and I see a lot. And it's just weird how we remove someone and then block this person completely, and then somebody else just come over here. So let me hear your voice to prove me wrong.
Dum, 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 dum,
That's all
dum,
I want. Let me
dum.
hear your voice to prove me wrong. Because a lot of these people on the internet is full of shit.
Uh-oh.
Now, you may say that you don't like Chrisean decisions or whatever. Okay, that is your own opinion. But what you will not do is come on here and say, oh, she's slow and her baby's slow too. No, I don't agree with that.
Mm-mm. I don't
And I
either.
will not agree with that.
Not at all.
A princess say she gonna get somebody else to call.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
She ain't with no client. I'm telling you, these people be playing. See, sis, she got that heart. She have a heart of being opening. But once I see you crowd, that's it with me. Huh?
Exactly.
Cassandra appears to be talking bad about Chrisean Jesus. Yes, she does. And she talks about Chrisean.
But
But
I
she
don't
talks
get.
about Chrisean in a bad, bad way. Not a oh, look, family say she never said that. Here we go again. She said the
Wait, wait,
same shit
wait.
Okay, let
over.
me go back up and read what family said because I done went into this. She says, I'm not being disrespectful. She said, I don't talk about kids either. I don't like the
You gotta go
choices.
back farther than
Hold
that,
on, hold
sis.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Go back farther than that. That ain't where
hold
she
on,
started. Uh-uh. That's
hold
not where
on,
she started.
hold on. I'ma go back. Hold on, hold on. Let me
Go
go
back to
back
her
into
very
when she.
first comment.
Hold on. Y'all gotta stop talking so much because it keep popping me up. Hold on. Cause I don't know, maybe it's just was missing. You know me, I like to make sure people is, being maybe it was misunderstood. She said, I'm not no, her very first comment was, so y'all are mad with people who don't agree with rock. That was her first comment. And then she said, I'm not being disrespectful. And then she said, I don't talk about kids either. I don't like choices Rock made while pregnant. Then whatever then she said, yes, she was smoking. That's enough for me. Okay. So then I addressed the smoking. Then she said that's not an excuse because it doesn't apply to her. Then she said, no, the fuck he's not. When I said, oh, she said if Jaden was then she's filed too. She said if Jaden was, then she's filed too. That's what she said. And then she said, no, the F he's not. Okay. And then she said, I didn't bring that up. And then she said, I watch all of them. And then
she spoke on the hernia, and I said I didn't bring that up, okay? Because I said I did say I brought up the hernia, okay? And then she said, and that's why he wouldn't be with my child either. And then she said, and that's why he wouldn't be with my child either. Yes, I did. What I just came in. She said she just came in. Then she said, what are you talking about? Then she said, then it's up to the dad to do. And then she said, Rock said at the restaurant that it's up to Blue. So how am I wrong? And then she said, we're talking about the kids meeting. And Rock said that that's up to Blue to do. Then she said, ain't nobody send me nowhere. I'm not a damn kid or a follower. That's weird as fuck. I'm going to put them up here as I read them. But it's not just Rock choice just because she's changed her mind. Um, who the F is trying to control anything? I said immediately I wasn't being disrespectful. Then she said, I'm at work. You can hear my voice, so you know that I'm not the person who you think that I am.
Exactly, and that's what I said.
And then she said, give me 10 minutes to get away from my client.
Sis,
Then she said, look, I like to make sure, because I don't know. It might have been, listen, listen. I said that you will know that I'm not that person. She said, I never said that. And that's all.
Well, tell her to still come up so we can hear her. Since she was the star tonight that you read all her messages.
I read all her messages because I don't want nobody over
So
here.
tell her to come up because she's the star tonight so we can hear her.
I'm just saying, I read all her messages because I don't want people saying, oh, I went over there to Auntie house and da-da-da. No, 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 no. So this is her messages. So if, that's what she said.
We just wait for her to come up.
Mm-hmm.
For real. Because all that in the comments, just come up.
And like I
Exactly. It's
said,
all caps. I'm not
if you're a
ready. I just
woman,
want her to come
I'm
up.
quiet. I don't say nothing when women are talking. So I don't know to
Well, 10
be.
minutes is almost up because sis just read 5 minutes of your comments. I'm being real because all this fake ass shit, I don't have time for this. Come up.
You said, but all that
First
bullshit.
of all, you had 3 minutes before that when you said give you 2 minutes, and sis just read 5 more minutes. Now 2 minutes, so your 10 minutes is up. Come up.
Well,
I already said what I read.
Come up so we can hear you.
Y'all, please hit that like button. Please hit that like button. Please hit that like button. All I'm saying is, she said she was playing chess this time.
she said
She
she's
says
trying to
she's
get on
trying to
StreamYard
wait a minute, sis.
and
She
not
says she's
logged
trying to
in.
get onto StreamYard. She says she's never logged in before.
Oh,
So you hit the link, and then it's going take you to StreamYard to log in. So you just follow the steps, but make sure you hit your camera because it's gonna show you. But hit your camera. So it doesn't show you. Sorry, so it doesn't show you. That's why I told
You
you
know
to hit
what you
your camera
say.
so it doesn't show you.
yeah. You don't have to hit your camera to come on here.
No, because you know how when you go in the back, it shows you yourself first, and then
Yeah.
you just hit the camera to cut it off. hmm I forgot how to explain it. It's been a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Just hit the link. That's all she has to hit. Hit the link. And then when you hit the link,
Follow the
Yeah,
steps.
no, it ain't no instructions. You just hit the link, and then it's gonna show you. It's gonna show
It
you.
is instructions because they tell you which way to go. So it is instructions. You ain't no
No, when you
instructions.
hit the link, it's gonna show you being on camera, and you hit the. It's gonna show the microphone, and then it's gonna know if you want to show your face. But you hit that, and you block that, and then you go under that, and it tells you to hit continue to the link. It's blue. Tap that, and you're gonna be backstage. It's just that damn simple.
Damn.
Oh, next sis, what time
Oh
is
shit.
it?
Oh
It
shit.
ain't about what time it is. It's just how
Oh,
they
there
been
she go.
talking.
Here she go.
All right, I'm quiet.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
go
family.
ahead, family. I'm letting you hear my voice. The one thing I don't do is lie. I'm not no liar. I'm not a kid. I'm not a follower or anything. I'm just trying to have a conversation just like everybody else. I don't do the disrespect. I don't give it, and I'm not going to receive it.
Okay, now we get to
Okay,
hear
now
your
we can
voice
do
in
your
our
voice and
defense.
all the fear.
You came in right
You
after a
came in right
troll
after
got
a
blocked.
Hey,
Hey,
somebody got. She got
somebody
her
got,
thing
she got
open
her
up in the
thing
back.
open up in the back.
She got to cut her
You
thing
got to
off in
cut
the
her
back.
thing off in the back. Huh?
Cut your YouTube off.
Cut your YouTube off.
Like you got to go to.
Like,
You got to cut
I
her
never
thing
even
off.
got this before. I don't know nothing about this.
It's okay.
It's okay.
We just want your voice. We just want to hear your voice. That's it. It's okay. Sis,
Well,
you got
you.
anything, nephew?
Well, in our defense, you came in right after a troll got blocked, and trolls don't come up. Well, let her get back down in the comments if you can hear what I'm saying to you, Miss Man. In our defense, you came in. I see that she just want to ask some genuine questions. So I apologize for my behavior. Now you good? Now your phone was echoing. So like I said, she just want to come in and ask some
No,
genuine questions.
she said she accidentally hung up when she got you. Okay, so come back up. She took YouTube off. So come back up because no, I
Oh,
want her to
OT.
come back up because her voice sound familiar. Come back
Okay.
up.
Hold on.
Um, she say she hung it up, nephew, because it accidentally with YouTube. Come back up.
Okay, she'll be back up.
Yeah,
Well, if you genuinely here to ask some questions and you ain't here on no bullshit, my bad. Because you came in right after a troll got the boot. That's all I was trying to say.
that's exactly what I was trying to say. You came in too fast after that. That just seemed weird.
And on YouTube, a lot since I see you don't know how to work it, a lot of people once you block them, they are able to change their username and come back in under another name.
Mm-hmm.
That's very
Well, I
common
don't
over
know about all
here.
that because I don't do all that. So,
But that's what a lot of trolls do. That's common. So
oh, okay.
our bad. It ain't, and we get you working. Get your work on, Miss Lady. If that's what you're doing, get your work on. We'll get to all the details later. But if you genuinely over here to just ask some questions because you got a disagreement with what she did when she was pregnant, that's fine. But I want to understand, how do we move past that? Because like she unalive nobody.
Right. And my thing is the first thing that everybody want to say is, well, I don't like the things that she was doing. She was drinking and smoking while she was
That's
pregnant.
cool.
But my first thing to all of them is, was you there?
Yeah, that's true.
Was you there? Just because she had a cup in her hand, how did you know that was alcohol? Yeah, we probably did see, but was you there? Was you a fly on the wall? That's all I want to know. People tend to follow what the internet says. So whatever the internet says, they're gonna follow that. And then they
Right.
show bad things about a person. Just say that y'all know me, right? And you know the life that, oh, she lives a good life. That's not her. You and sis, right? And then all of a
Mhm.
sudden a person put out something to me. Just say I go out tonight, right?
Right.
And maybe I was out in the club and I'm just having a casual time, just having a good time with my family. But somebody see me and be like, oh, that's such and such mother, right? And
Right,
they
and they
start
assume
filming
because
me.
you got a Virgin Mary, or whatever it's called. You know that little virgin drink. You can
Yeah,
get
and
the
I
one
say
with
I don't
alcohol.
drink. I have, you can even have a virgin margarita. It's
Yeah, one of the
virgin.
virgin drinks, a virgin
Yes.
drink,
So
and
or
they
I can have on the rocks Splendor water or just
and
cranberry and water. Cranberry and ice.
cranberry and soda, anything, and they go
And
to assume because
yes,
you
so I'm
dancing
just
at
saying,
the
and they like,
club,
that's such and such mama. She say she don't drink.
right?
She's a Christian. So they take my drink and they turn it all around because it look red and it's cranberry. And they take
Wait,
that and they say that I had cranberry and vodka on the rocks.
that's why I feel
And
away
then people
about
take
any.
stuff and they run with it.
That's
And
why
they
I feel
tend to
away.
do that.
Wait,
Okay, if
wait,
you saw her smoke, you saw her smoke. But how do you
wait,
know that what
wait.
she had in her hand was a drink?
Who got a disability, family?
That's all I'm saying.
No, I want to know who she's saying got a disability because I didn't see
Who said
nobody
somebody
got a
got
disability. Nobody. She said she that's okay. She said that's why because she owned some nursing homes and a group home, and she
what?
said that's why she feel away about any disability. It's my entire career. No one is perfect. I just don't deal with certain things, regardless. It's my own family or someone else. Okay, that's fine, but I want to know who got a disability and what did she do wrong?
Where you see that? I don't see that. Oh, that's why I feel a way about any disability. It's my entire. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I want you to come up and talk. Because now you talking about a disability. Who has a disability?
Yeah, who got a disability?
Because y'all listen to this internet shit. This is what I keep saying to y'all.
No,
Y'all
I
listen
want to
to what
know
the
who
internet
got a
said.
disability. I just need to know because, you know, I don't tell a lot of people a lot of things. So I want to know who got a disability.
That's
Somebody
see,
fill
that's why
me
I
in.
say, sis. This why I side eye these people. Uh-uh.
Who got a damn disability? Mookie? Okay, I can see that. I can see where you get that. Charity? I could definitely see where you got that one from. She got a few personalities. So who has a disability? I'm
The
waiting.
last thing she said was, "No one is perfect. I just don't deal with certain things
I'm
regardless.
saying
It's
that
my
I
own
don't
family."
take.
So, but why would you say
Okay, okay. Oh, she
disability?
not saying. Wait, time out. She not saying no one has a disability. She's saying she don't take chances or risks to at doing things, and that can give you a disability. She wasn't talking about
What?
no one in Pacific.
Oh,
Ain't
whatever.
Moo
Y'all keep
Ain't
sugarcoating what
Moo.
she's saying. Y'all sugarcoating what she's saying, but it
No,
is
wait,
all
wait, wait,
good.
wait. Auntie, where'd she go?
What happened?
I said, where Auntie go?
No, I know that. You said
Oh,
what?
no, I was saying, where is Auntie Moo?
Okay, nephew.
Because
Nephew.
this is Auntie Moo type of conversation. This is not my type of conversation. Because Auntie Moo good at this. It's her game. I know y'all strengths. Okay, this Auntie Moo game. This ain't mine.
Okay, but I'ma say this. Okay, I'ma
Because you
say
gonna
this.
flip, and I'm
No,
done.
no, for her to say that's why I feel a way about any disabilities. It's
I
my
told you.
entire. No, nephew, don't do that. For her to say that and then she come back and try to rekindle what she said, she's contradicting herself. She full of shit. And you can say whatever, but it's my
I
type
was
of
trying to call
conversation.
Auntie Moo before you went off. Auntie Moo, what the
What?
No,
hell?
stop it. For real, nephew, stop it. And that's
I'm not.
why
I'm
when
not.
sis
I'm
was,
trying. I'm trying because the numbers is high, and I want. I want to.
it doesn't
I
matter.
need you.
She's rekindling her
Annie.
I
conversation.
know. I understand what you're saying, but can't. Come on.
Oh
Let's
my
let's.
God.
We just gotta just. Y'all just gonna agree to disagree right now. Just she said this, she said that. I don't know. Just let's just
But she
she
still
came
said
up.
disability, sis, and I don't like that we can't address that. She said it, and then she want to come back and say something different. That's it. I don't have time for people that think people is dumb.
I was trying to let Auntie Moo have that conversation with her auntie. The Auntie Moo good at having them type of conversations.
But she already had a
It's
good
when a person.
conversation with
It's
her
when
when
a
she read
person
all
double
her
talks
text
you.
messages and
It's
tried to
I
give her the
know.
benefit
I
of the
know.
doubt.
I'm not. It's when a person double talks you, and like I said, I will. I will let y'all definitely have her. But I see that you ready to just woo ha ha. And Amy, I know her.
But
She'll
Sis
woo ha
had
her, but
already did that
differently.
when she gave her the benefit of the doubt, reading all her messages. But then she came back with that disability shit.
Wait a minute. What disability? See, I'm y'all know I got my grandson, so I be busy. What
Okay.
disability?
Okay, I got you, Annie. I'll read it. I'll read it. I gotta go. Oh, okay. Okay, wait a minute. No one is perfect. We read that one. She said, I'm saying that I don't take any chances, risks, or anything. I'm not saying anyone in Pacific has one. Okay. Before that one, that was the disability comment. No one is perfect. I just don't deal with certain things, regardless if it's my own family or someone else. Oh, they took that comment out, whoever it was.
Nephew,
Yeah.
you all the way wrong. You got to go back to what she said.
No, I know.
After
I'm looking for it. It's not in there.
it is in
Oh,
there. I'm gonna read it to Sis.
okay.
After you read all of that, she came back and
Oh,
said, or she came back and said, that's why I feel a way about any
He
disabilities.
ain't having it.
It's my
He ain't
entire
having it.
career. But she came back after you
I'm about
read
to
the
let
comment.
him sit down.
Nobody said nothing. She came out of nowhere and said that.
and
Out
don't
of
say
nowhere.
y'all. Don't say y'all. You're using keywords that is used with Krishan. I know you're probably not the person. If you say you having a genuine conversation, you I ain't gonna say you said it because I ain't heard you say it just yet. But you're saying disability, what she did when she was pregnant, and all this shit that's surrounding what the hate pages be saying about the girl. And then you jump back and say, well, I'm not saying it about her in Pacific. I'm just saying that I don't rock with people that do things that could possibly damage a baby. And that's saying the same damn thing without saying what you
That's what
think.
I'm
You know what I'm
trying to
saying?
say. And after
So,
Sis took up for her and read all them comments, she came back and said that. That's I'm telling you, these people
You
be
know
full
what
of
I'm saying?
shit.
And so you could say that people looking for a reason to be mad. It's not looking for a reason to be mad. We just saying that you're saying that Krishan smoked when she was pregnant. Then somebody say she was drinking when she was pregnant. Then you said something about disabilities. They all coincide with one another. And it's not that somebody trying to be hard on you. It's just what you're doing. Now you can go take the same conversation and have it with somebody different and show them what you said, and you're gonna get the same results. They're gonna be like you were starting shit. And
That's
but
all
you
I'm
may not
saying.
feel
And
like you
Sis
were
sat
starting
here and
shit,
took
but
up for
you
you.
were
She
starting shit.
literally took up for you. She literally took up for you.
And I tried to call her again to save you, but before she had the chance to save you, it was too late. So I'm just being modest right now. I ain't turning up. I ain't showing out. I'm just being respectful and being modest. Um, Auntie doing the grandbaby thing right now, but she will be back shortly. I pray.
She's being very
Um,
manipulated. She's manipulating this
what did she say? Because
this
I'm not.
chat. And I can't stand stuff like that. I cannot.
She come in at the wrong time, so it's definitely appear a suspect. She cleared herself. How she being manipulative? And she's not. What I'm saying to you is, if you come in, if I come to you, right, and you was smoking while,
She
let's just,
came in at the wrong
okay,
time. It definitely appears
if
in the
you was
chat.
pregnant, Miss Lady, that just asked this question, and I come in and I say to you, well, you smoked in your pregnancy and you was and you like, okay, my doctor said I could smoke because I couldn't eat, but that could possibly damage your baby. So I don't rock with people that do that do things that could possibly damage their child. And then she jumped back and say she's not talking about nobody in Pacific.
But first of all, there's people that smoke cigarettes when they're pregnant.
So right, so
That's
read the
very,
chat.
to me, that's horrible. That's worse than anything they could do.
Exactly,
Smoke
sis.
cigarettes.
That's why I was saying it's got people that get pregnant when you
But
take
I
their
keep
prenatal
saying
vitamins.
there was nothing wrong with that baby. Okay? Nothing wrong with that baby. He was developing, he was doing good, and his father got into a car accident with him. Let's talk about it.
Okay, wait, hold up, sis. Wait a minute. It's too many people coming in here. It's too many people that we don't know
No,
coming
I
here.
know, baby girl. She been in here the last few days. She's been cool. She's very respectful.
But she said Chrisean Rock's sister said that Chrisean Rock was smoking and drinking anything. I mean, anything her whole pregnancy. But why you over here saying this? We
Wait,
already
wait,
know
wait,
that.
wait, wait. See, Krishan Rock's sister was okay. You got to look at it like this. If you talking about,
Uh-uh.
charity case, she was in jail. She wasn't around Krishan her pregnancy. China, she was nowhere near her. She was online telling what her father's done to her and what her family did to her kids and how she won't answers. This is documented online.
But
What other sister said? What sister
baby
said
girl,
it? What sister
you
said
been
it?
in here.
Kaseki,
Latifah and her fell out. Her and
It's the
Latifah
energy.
her and
fell
Latifah
out
wasn't around
halfway
each
through
other,
her
but
pregnancy.
two
Yeah,
seconds during
so
her pregnancy. She was in the whole other half of her pregnancy. She was with Blue.
But here's my thing with you, baby girl. You've been in here and you've been rocking and talking and all good, but now all of a sudden you want to throw a wrench in here with the other haters. So why would you even
No,
say that when we all know that's lies?
I'm aiming to give clarity tonight. I'm just gonna give
This
some
is too
clarity
much.
that's already given. I ain't gonna cuss nobody out because the numbers is high, and I want Amy to be able to, finish this off on a high note. I ain't gonna. If it is people doing things with ill will intent, I let God handle them right now because I see the numbers is relatively high, so I know we're gonna have a few trolls.
We're gonna have a few trolls, but let's keep it real. It ain't no faking over
No, it's
here.
not. I'm not
But for
angry, Miss
baby girl
Lady.
to sit in here, for her to sit in here the last days and rocking with the chat, and all of a sudden you want to throw a wrench and say what the sister said. We don't care.
See,
You
yeah,
already
see,
know
yeah.
that that's lies.
She lost me with the disability comment too. She had me. I thought she just wanted some clarity and some answers. But then the disability comment, she lost me too. So it ain't anger. It's just more so of what you're saying. Then you say you're not saying it, and I'm repeating to you what you said to us, and then you saying that we trying to meet you with anger, and it's like it's granted. You don't hear yourself. You don't see what you're trying to allude to. That's like me saying, you brown skin, you got kinky hair, you like watermelon, and you like chicken. What am I alluding to? Oh, I'm not saying you black. I did not say that.
See, I told
I did not say that. You're not going to tell me that. You're meeting me with anger. That's your assumption.
you.
And it's like, wait a motherfucking second. You not finna just play me. Sit this remote down. You not finna play me. But it's like I'm being peaceful tonight because the
I'm
numbers is
trying to let y'all
relatively
know
high.
they full of shit. You and sis over here trying to good child.
No, no, I'm just saying the numbers is relatively high for Sean Rock.
It
This
don't
stuff. Okay, I got
matter.
that.
They playing.
Okay, let me make sure I got everybody. Just asking y'all a question. Baby girl said she just asking the question from what the sister say. Okay, listening to her family, listening to somebody's family, you would think that is word. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes you got to do the due diligence to go check out where people actually was when they was making these assumptions and what was coming out of their mouth at that time. The people that said these things about this girl was nowhere around her. One was incarcerated, and
Wait
the
a
other
minute,
one
nephew,
wasn't even
because you
talking to
know
her.
what? Okay, baby girl, you did not ask a question. You stated a comment. You did not ask a question. You put it out there like the sister said it, like it was true. Nephew could sugarcoat that shit all day long.
Mm-mm.
You're not
All
eating
I'm
no food
saying,
too much.
you been over here. You should have never even let that roll out in a comment and type that comment in here. You should have never even said that.
We just gonna let them live tonight, Annie. Like Annie
The
said,
hell?
we gonna try to let them live. I'm trying to. I'm trying my hardest. Annie back though.
And family
Hey
told you.
man,
And family told you to calm down, nephew.
I am very calm. I am not angry. Ooh, if you think this is angry, you ain't seen my choice of words. Okay, I use some different type of language. Probably some shit you ain't gonna never understand or ever hear anywhere else. I promise you that. I think you weren't talking to me. Who was you talking to, family, telling them to calm down? Because the damn show wasn't me. Because anybody in this room could tell you I am calm. I'm as calm as I ever been.
Family, it wasn't family. It was baby girl. Oh yeah, family did say calm down. She probably was talking to her. I don't care.
Okay, because I'm
Cause
gonna
I
say
don't do
she.
the. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. I respect my sis all day long, but I don't do all that fake stuff.
I'm trying to do the white
Sorry.
thing right now.
Uh,
I'm trying to. Oh, she talking to the
I
female, so
just
she
said I
talking to
don't
you.
care if
That's
she
Auntie
talking to me.
Jules.
I said
She,
I don't care. I said I don't care, and I don't do all
Annie
that
said
fake
she don't
stuff.
give a shit, so you just leave her alone, please and thank you, ma'am. Um, yeah. So what was we talking about?
Nothing. Move on to another subject.
That's what I'm saying. What was we talking about? We was talking about something. Oh, we was talking about them damn kids meeting each other and ain't nothing wrong with it. And then every time we get on that subject, it seems that it just go left. Every time it just go left. Okay. Now we got all the players that's in the comments. Okay. It shouldn't be nobody new that enters the room now that we talking about this subject. Now, if somebody new into the room, family, you gonna get a chance to see exactly what happened to you if what you trying to do is innocent and we are accusing you falsely. So here we go. Well, damn it, Amy, somebody, you're raising your blood pressure and
Girl,
for
I'm
no
not.
damn reason.
Did you not just hear what I said? I'm done talking to you. Kick rocks. Go do something else. I don't have nothing else to say to you,
Okay,
and I mean
sexy
that.
brown eyes, Auntie Jules. I need you in California, LOL. When you 10 toes down, you
Oh, I'm
mean
10.
you mean it. I love it.
I just
Yeah.
told family, kick rocks. Girl, I don't have nothing else to say to you. Now talk to nephew straight and stop speaking to me.
Well, Auntie Moo,
Huh?
you want to take the reins of what to talk about next? Because I got a brain fart.
Yeah, change the subject. Cause family needs to get up out of here and stop
You got
talking
a
to me
clearance
before I
right
cuss
now,
her
so,
out.
so go ahead while you got the clear.
Cause
Annie.
you gonna learn today. I don't do that fake ass shit. So you better move around before I hurt your feelings.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, man. What are you doing back there?
My grand, y'all got my grandson face fussing.
Cause he hear our voices like, calm down, Amy.
See, auntie, you heard auntie fussing.
He heard me fussing. He know I don't play when it come to Chrisean and Chrisean Jesus. I don't play. They can play with everybody else, but they know don't come over here and play with me.
Please don't. That's Auntie. If you this is your first time over here, which it is, family and baby girl, this probably like your first or second time meeting Auntie Jules, because I know this like my third or fourth time seeing you. So she don't play that shit. Neither do I. I come second in command right behind her. I try to let you slide on the second Auntie Moo when she said, nephew, can we just go rock it out tonight? And I'll be like, You see? I'll be like, ooh, and Annie don't play that shit. Annie don't play that shit. Don't bring it to her. Don't do it. That's for anybody in here that want to have a conversation. We can have one, but respectfully, what happened in the past, stay in the past. If she making dumb decisions as an adult, we gonna talk about them. We do not condone her decisions that a lot of her decisions that she making. A lot of them we do condone. It just and sometimes we disagree among each other. It ain't just y'all. I just want to
Sis,
put that
but
to everybody.
sis,
25 in a week.
Yeah.
Oh,
Agree with Letha said, because we can talk
oh,
about
it's
that
been a while
part.
moving you raised the
Take me to the
eyebrow.
top. We can talk about that. Read
Maybe
that,
another
sus.
time. Yeah,
Yeah. I'm just saying.
yeah.
Don't nobody talk about that.
Mm-mm.
Don't
Nobody
nobody
say
talk.
nothing. They leave his ass in the clear. Everything Blue do, he get the clearance on. I understand this. I understand she love him and everything. That's her baby daddy. Yeah, she should rock out for him. Her husband is from what we hear, you know. So I don't. I'm not tripping. She young. She 25. By the time she 30, we'll be looking at a whole different Chrisean. We looking at a different Chrisean than we seen last year. Let's just keep it lit. The girl off of probation. She in the house.
Mm-hmm.
She went outside and networked. We ain't gonna lie, she was networking. We
She
ain't
was
gonna
definitely
sugarcoat
net.
that. Every place you seen her at, you seen a business move followed. Wasn't like she was sitting there and she was there just to party. She was there to do what she was doing with Zeus. I ain't gonna put her business out there, but she was there to do what she had to do to get her bag with Zeus. Then she went and did the little leaf thing for weed. Like, I mean, yeah, I know it ain't nowhere near a church, but name one job is nowadays besides at the church, and half of them people act like they ain't even with the church,
Half of the people at the church smoke weed. Let's just keep it a buck.
and they act like they ain't in the church.
I said they want to talk about her, but DJ Sky be out shaking booty Monday through Sunday, and she makes sure she go to Juma on Friday and be dressed like a Muslim. So I mean, I'm
Hmm.
just trying to figure out why is her, you know what I'm saying? What she got to act like to be considered a Christian or to be have a relationship with God? I mean, because relationship with God is personal. My
Exactly.
relationship with God is different from your relationship with God. So therefore, you know what I'm saying? Mine and yours don't look alike.
Look at his disciples. You have Peter. He was ready to bust your head wide open. Don't think he wasn't. You had Matthew. Which one was a tax collector? Wasn't that Matthew? I don't want to misconstrue them. Which one of them was a tax collector? Which listen, he had a bunch of different people on his squad. Some of them had disabilities. Some of them. What was the other girl? What was the girl? I forgot her name. He had women as disciples, but they won't tell you about them. I'm telling you, it's beautiful. So just don't go around judging people thinking you're supposed to act a certain way. If he came back right now, he'd go probably to the hood to get everybody up out of it. Just believe. And he ain't finna go to the White House. What for?
Yeah, they still playing her songs in the club. Shoot, they
They
playing
playing
Yahweh at the
songs.
club.
Listen.
They sometimes they close. I've heard clubs that somebody told me that they were at a club and they closed the club, and at one of the like towards the end of the club they was playing Yahweh when people was leaving. And I was like, what? They was like, yeah. I said, well, shoot, they better be calling on Yahweh to get them home because some of them
Yeah.
probably was drunker than the skunk. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I mean,
She said they
and
play
my thing
Yahweh
is,
on the way
and if
out the
she
club.
doesn't, and my thing, if she can perform other places and it not be a strip club, because let's just keep it a buck. Let's just keep it 1,000. All the baddies, where do they perform?
In the
Yeah.
hole in the walls.
A
In the
whole
strip clubs, in the
well
hole in
whole
the wall strip clubs
okay,
that
Can
is
yeah,
y'all
willing
hear
to
yeah.
pay
Hello?
them at the
Yeah, we can
max
hear you, Annie.
$10,000
Oh,
at
okay.
the
The hole in
max.
the walls.
Y'all got to
Hmm.
think at the max they be getting $10,000 to go there for all of them to split.
Who? Krishan-
I'm talking about the baddies.
Oh, no, yeah, I forgot Krishan not a part of them no more. I keep forgetting. See, I occasionally forget, you
Remember
know.
that time on Baddies when Natalie came in there on Baddies? What was it? Baddies East? No, Baddies Mid. No, Baddies.
It showed the way
West.
Jay was eating that pizza that they wasn't getting paid.
No, on Baddies West when she came in there with all that with that money, and she was like, they had to figure out how they was gonna split that 20,000 between all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I had pulled out my calculator. I
Oh
said,
no, you
well, shit, let
didn't.
me figure out how they gonna split this money.
But sister,
And
you
then
remember at
remember they
first
were
before?
saying, remember they
No,
were saying
sis.
all the performers get $1,000. Anybody that performed got $1,000. So I was like, okay, 6 of them performed. I said, okay, so now they down to shit. I was trying to do some mathematics for them.
No, sis. Remember when Chrisean was it Bad and South? Which one was that when they do sitting on the couch and Natalie was like only Chrisean and Rolly could perform. At first it was just Chrisean and Rolly, right?
That was on West, wasn't it?
Oh,
No, because Stunner Girl them came on
that's
West.
when she first sat on the couch and started telling people how she breaks it down. And she's like, the club is gonna pay us this, but I can't have y'all all up there. It's only gonna be Chrisean, Rolly at first, right? It was just
And y'all
Chrisean and
gonna be the
Rolly.
backup singers.
And then she after Chrisean and Rolly, I think she let Low London. It was somebody else, and she told, and they were all just look. She's like, "Okay, well, you're gonna get paid when you go to the club, but the 20,000. It was 20,000. The 20,000 has to be split in the it be the main performance. It's only gonna be Chrisean and Rolly.
I like this comment.
It was Krishan and Stunner, I thought.
No, this is Stunner came after that. Stunner wasn't on the first season. Chrisean was
No,
on.
that was South. That was South.
Okay, so it was Kashawn and Rolly at first performing, and she said she had to split the bag between them two, sitting on the couch, and the
But
rest of them
then
was
they
looking all sad, like what they gonna get and why we can't perform. And she said no, um, only Kashawn and Rolly gonna perform. And then after, I think it was each episode, and then another episode, I think I don't know, was it the one she put in the sink, Passionate, or was it Low London that performed? Like she kept at
but
each
that's when
episode, she kept adding on another person.
Low London was up there making up a song as she was performing.
Oh, Natasha said it was Slim. It was Slim. So
I
she
like this
added.
comment, y'all.
Oh, so she added Slim. It was Kashawn, Rolly, and then Slim. That's like each episode she kept adding a slip like giving each one of them out of the 20,000 like half of the bag. I don't know, but I'm just saying
Oh
that's what
hell
she was
no.
saying. And the rest of them was getting like $1,000, sis.
That sound like some Blueface type of business. Now
But
that ain't
then
no Blueface
when
type of
their
business.
names kept
Blueface
going
wouldn't
up,
have
it
to
was
get nothing.
different.
You seen Bad Girls Club? Well, BGC, Blue Girls Club. You seen them? So.
Oh my God.
He was just like Zeus. Y'all ain't eating nothing. Y'all ain't getting nothing. Y'all just
But
get
when
fame.
you bring on people and you're supposed to have this thing like, oh, okay, I'm gonna bring in a house and we're gonna see who gonna make it. I'm trying to bring another star. Aren't you supposed to give them a bag on the end
You supposed
and
to
Hmm.
get a
promise them a
bag on the
record deal?
end after the performance.
Yeah. Mm. I didn't know. Did Blue give Krishan a bag because she
He
was
didn't
the
give none
winner?
of them a bag. He stole her money, bastard. You long neck son of a bitch. Mm-mm.
Yeah, T
See
Fox, Stunner Girl did say she makes more money by herself. She did say that.
that long neck son of a bastard. See,
But they
but
pay
see,
Krishan just as much as they pay Stunner Girl. But Krishan and Stunner Girl is friends. So
it's okay though, ain't it? Because you lose 10 times of what you stole. And he stole 4 mil from her, probably a little bit more. If you include the restaurant, that's why his lawsuit about 45 mil altogether. Everybody he owed about 45 mil is gonna total out to. He gonna be sitting over there looking broker than MC Hammer pants, and that's just gonna be what it is.
mhm.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Right,
what it
Pamela.
is.
They make the biggest money together than apart. Yep, they
Yeah,
do.
they do.
They
They
do.
do. They make good ass money now. Now, would you
They
prefer
really
to sit
do.
with somebody that's gonna put
They
you
really
through hell
does.
for free, or sit with somebody that's gonna put you through hell for $1 million?
Or take your you try to invest in someone, but you see the money going out, but you don't see the money coming in.
Right, because they over there buying chains and investing in
Where's the
lawyers.
revenue? I mean, where's the number matching?
It ain't. Don't nobody know how to count but Chrisean and Blue. And he can't spell, so you know he can't read. She the only one to know
And
how to
Kashawn
read,
got a
count, and
manager
write.
now. So imagine her manager sitting over there. She's accepting, oh, okay, you gonna do this? Oh, you gonna
Yeah, so
promote
it's
this?
now it's just her and Kimberly that know how to read, write, and count.
Right. So Kimberly over there, like, so you investing in this with your sister, but okay, the money, but where the money coming in your pocket?
I don't know.
I don't know. Like,
I know as long as
make
she
it
know
make
that her money.
sense.
Look, like I said, they both know how to read, write, and count. As long as Kimberly money look right, Krishan do with her money is her money. That's how her and Kimberly operate. That's why it's no problem there because she don't get to telling her what she should do. Well, if she do get a large amount, I'm pretty sure Kim would be like, "You invest here so you can double that." You get what I'm
Right.
saying? And when it's time for her to move, Kim like it's time for us to move. You know,
It's
this look
time to go because there's no revenue coming in. It's only
we
going
ain't
out.
we done spent $1 million over this motherfucking 3 months.
And in 2 years, because let truth be known, they'll say in 2 years you're gonna be broke.
Yeah, in two years you ain't gonna have shit. You gonna be working at McDonald's. You want to
And the
start now?
first
I
thing
go
you need
get
to
you
think
out.
about is your son. You got to think about your kids.
Right, right.
It ain't about you no
And,
more.
and what Jason Lee said was what he said. He said if they not doing business together,
Uh,
don't think he's sharing you. And he got control over a lot of blogs. Don't believe me? Go
that's
look at
why
the
the aspect. That's why, honestly, let the truth be known. We shouldn't even work with family or close friends.
hell
You
no.
that's just say I become a millionaire overnight, right?
Right,
Overnight, and my whole family knows this, right?
right.
Everybody from the woods that grew up with me, they gonna swear I owe them something, right?
Sure the hell
Mm-hmm.
is.
Okay, so what is the first thing you're supposed to do with family? I'm not about to go in business with you. I'm not. I'm just gonna. I'm a do. I might pay your house off, pay your car off, or whatever it
Mm-hmm.
is, or give you a lump sum of money. But I'm not going in business with you because family is the worst thing to do. So, because family don't know how to get along. It's like money get greedy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
you
Money
can't
make an
do that.
enemy.
That's just like me, you and sis decide to go into some investment tomorrow and do something together, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you feel like I'm not doing something right, or you feel like, or you go behind my back, you go, it's not a good business. So
No.
I'd rather be like, hey, sis, I just hit $20 million or $100 million. And I'm don't get mad at me what I'm gonna give you. I'm like, sis, how much you owe on your house? I'm gonna pay your
Right.
house out. That should be enough. You shouldn't come
Baby,
tell me what I
that'll
gotta
be the
do.
biggest blessing you could ever give somebody. People
Right.
don't
To pay off
understand. They
their
need to
house.
explain. I don't need you to give me no $1 million, baby. Please pay something off that I ain't gotta pay. I ain't
Right.
gotta pay a
Sis,
mortgage. I
how
ain't
much
gotta
is
pay
your
a this.
mortgage?
I ain't
I'm
gotta
gonna
pay
pay
a
your
this.
mortgage out. Then I'm
You
gonna
know
come
what
to
I'm
nephew.
saying?
I'm gonna pay your
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
shop. I'm gonna make sure you never have to pay another rent to the building or whatever. Now I'm
Well,
done.
thank
Now don't
you.
come back to me and say we blood and I'm struggling. I can't pay my
Hell
light
no.
bill.
I'm gonna go
What?
open up another shop.
I
No,
I shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't even be coming to me because I've already helped you.
next
Mm-hmm.
time you
You
hear
only
from
doing
me,
that because you know I got it and you know I can do it.
right.
So you feel like, well, I'm her blood and she better do for me
Or you buy my kids the best Christmas that they ever have
that
or
they ever
ever
had.
had and will have, and then I expect for you to do the restaurant, pay for my kids and everything else, and take care of your own baby.
Right. And they still don't talk about that. They still
After the
don't
man,
appreciate what
after
she
the
did
man
that
sold two
Christmas.
million, right?
Who all
After
going
the
to the party? How many people, if you going to the party, put a blue heart in the chat If you ain't going to the party,
Well,
Only
who
y'all
do
buy
y'all
y'all
think
ticket
going to the
because she
party?
say
Who?
it's almost sold out. She
All right, it's 88 of y'all in here. We're gonna play a
if
game.
it's 88, it's 88 of y'all in here. If you are going to the party, if you are going to the coming home party thrown by Karlissa,
y'all better
put
not.
a blue blue put
Wait,
a blue
wait,
heart in the chat
wait a minute. She say y'all better buy that ticket at how much that ticket is $25. She say because it's
and get
going
some
up.
insurance. She said to get some insurance on it because you know he ain't coming. She said buy the ticket and make sure y'all get insurance on the ticket. So if you done bought your ticket or if you planning on buying your ticket, Drake,
Dre, you need to stop, nephew. He done put some hearts. Like he done y'all better y'all better go buy that ticket because she said that the ticket's gonna go up. Wait
adult,
a minute, y'all. She say she don't even have a venue yet. She's people ask her what's the
but she done
address
sold
when you
out
buy
her
the
ticket.
ticket.
She just
And
if you is gonna pay the $75 at the door,
that's
put a
non-refundable.
Say, Carlissa said she doesn't
put a
even have a
thumbs up in
venue
the chat.
yet. She don't
Come
have a
on.
venue.
It's 80 something people in here. Y'all mean to tell me it ain't one
Yeah, yeah,
person
you
out of
made
the
5
80
people
something
leave.
people in here that can put a heart besides nephew?
Mm. Look,
Nephew
They
said
not
we
gonna
go
gotta
put
stop.
for
a
it.
they not sus because they embarrassed and they
We
know
gotta
you
stop
being
asking that
funny.
question. We made 5 people
Y'all,
leave.
y'all embarrassed to get
They
cause
embarrassed
y'all done
sus.
paid all that money for a ticket and y'all don't even know when the party gonna be and where it's
Sus, that
gonna
ain't a
be
lot
at
of money. The
and
ticket is
who is gonna come.
$25 right now. That's not a lot of money.
She
If
said
you get 1,000
75. It
people
was
to
only
send 20,000,
$25 for the huh?
you get 1,000 people to send $20 a pop. That's a lot of money. That's
That's
That
more than what you
right.
making
is.
off her show.
Well, wait a minute, sis. Why you saying 75? She done went up.
It's $75
Yes.
at the door.
No, it's $75 at the door. But she said the other day that you better get the 25 tickets and then online it's gonna go up higher. Oh, what she said? Or are you gonna pay at the door?
Oh no, June and July is supposed to go up.
Yeah, she said it's gonna go.
I would pay just to egg her. I would.
You better not, nephew. You know what? I'm gonna come through the phone and I'm gonna slap
I
you.
will. I would video record me. I would go live. I will egg the shit out of her,
I
and
know Jenny going, Jenny going,
They
Jenny
all
gonna have my back.
laughing.
Latoya.
Jenny, make sure you tell Blueface. Tell him say I'm gonna
I
call your
know
parole
Be
officer.
Real
Wait a minute.
going,
Who put the heart? Somebody
Lejeune
just put
Yeah,
hearts.
Miss
going.
D-Rail go. Auntie D-Rail gonna go with me and LeJune, Auntie June.
You not going, Misty Real. Oh, Misty Real done bought a ticket. You done bought a ticket, Miss Jerry.
Please put a JP at the end.
Wait, Misty Real. You and wait a minute. I got a call. Who else? Kristen. Where Kristen at? You and
She
Kristen
not
Kristen
gonna
going.
go?
going.
Kristen said she can't go to Invisible Bubble Party. She's
Wait,
allergic.
Kristen, where you at, Kristen? Cause you gonna have to be on one side of Dre and Missy Real gonna be on the other side. Y'all gonna walk
Yeah,
into the
no,
party.
we gonna all be in jail that night because we gonna tear that whole damn
Stacy
party up.
going. Who else is going? Shoot.
Jenny from the block
Mm-mm.
say she going. She got emotion.
Yeah,
I'm a,
you know what? I'm gonna get a section. I'm gonna get a section for all the family because we gonna go see
yeah,
this
we gonna
party.
go. We're going to this party. We gonna
I'm
We
give
not
her
gonna
a
get a
going.
thousand dollars.
section. Y'all
I'm
want to
We
get
gonna
a
sorry.
buy a
I'm not
section?
section.
going. Don't
We gonna
buy me
pay a
no.
thousand
If
dollars.
anybody want,
I'm
Amy
gonna pay.
going.
I'm gonna pay. How much is a section right now? It's $25 for the ticket. The ticket sits 10 people. So what? $250 for a section.
Yeah, so we gonna get a section.
We gonna get a section.
We gonna get a bottle too, so we can give her extra $200.
Okay, so we're gonna get a section in the box. So we're gonna spend $450.
I ain't gonna forget the plastic chair. I'm gonna put some baby oil on them. Bow! It's gonna ring on Mr. Sterl. Anybody that's bald, it's finna ring, okay? Put some baby oil, some
And
alcohol.
to choose, I don't want to miss the star-studded guest list. You
Me
got
neither.
Lemmy, you got Bald headed Skittle. You got
You
Bubba
made Annie
Booty.
leave.
You got Bubba Booty. You got Hazel E. You got Birdman. You know he ain't gonna be there. You got the gang. You know gonna be there. You got I don't even know who that is. You got Cali Way.
She'll
You
be there.
got who is that next to Cali?
Some some girl from I don't know.
I don't know who that is. You got Jaden Alexis. You
One of
got
them girls is Chrisean friends. Two Anna Mac is on that list too. I don't know.
you got Tasiki, aka Latifa, aka Angela, aka Bam Bam, aka Boo, because you know it's 8 of them. So I don't know which one you gonna get that
It's
night. You
AKA
got
AKA.
Jason Lee. You know he ain't coming because he ain't. You ain't even invited to his shit. So how he just gonna show up at your?
For real, like he gonna say he gonna
He
uninvite you
done
at your
banned.
own damn
He done
party.
banned
Watch.
me from the Hollywood Unlocked situation, but he gonna show up to your party. Child.
Watch this, Annie. He gonna watch how this unfolds. He gonna kick her out of her own party. Watch, she ain't gonna even be able to show up because Hollywood Unlocked gonna probably be at his party if he able to have a party. We still don't know his stipulations yet. While she planning and bamboozling y'all. Taseki and Charity probably helped her with this party. Told her go ahead and plan a party so you can get some money right now, and then.
Dang, Charity didn't even make it to the star-studded list.
Oh wow, they didn't pay because Jay didn't pay.
She didn't even make it to the star-studded list. You said Lemmy ain't coming either. You know he ain't going either. I could tell you who ain't going on. Okay, on the first row, the only person that's gonna be there is Karlissa.
Mm-hmm.
She might can pull Hazel E out of her hat, but I doubt it.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Second row, the only gun person that's gonna be there is nobody. I don't even think Callie gonna be there.
Kelly
She,
would be there if he
yeah,
sell her
maybe
soul.
Callie, maybe Jaden. So we might do
Mm-hmm.
Callie and Jaden on the second row. Who
So
else we
that's
got on the
three.
second row with us?
That's three.
Okay. The third row, maybe Tasiki might show up. Anna Mac
Never.
might show up. Oh, Sydney Star
Never.
said she was gonna be there. Sydney Star said she was gonna be there.
Okay, well I know for sure Taseki not going because her man don't play them type of games. You can tell he ain't that one. You take care of two family, and hopefully next time you come in, we can have a better understanding. Because tonight just not it. You stay blessed. But
Stay blessed. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I hope you hit the like button. And you're more than welcome to come to the Moo Room. Thank you. Good night. You said Mike can pull her and Whack on the first row. Yeah,
okay,
I don't even think Whack gonna show up.
no, because he too scared. He gonna get served out there in the street. Like you got served. You got court on Monday. Or something. Allegedly, I don't know. But Taseki not going. Her boyfriend ain't doing that. He ain't like the other sissy she was dating. This one ain't having that. He too much like Blue to let her go to Blue's shindig. Now, if she was paying her to come, she would probably come and perform. And even then, I don't even think Blue showing up to that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's see. Jason Lee not going. Anna Mac not going.
You said you might have to bring your own chairs in your own venue.
Not your own.
Wait a minute, T5. Not you gotta bring your own venue because she don't even know where she having it at. And y'all crazy asses that sit here and gave Carlissa all that money to help her decorate her house because that's what she got the money for. She ain't start talking
Yeah.
about no goddamn Blue having a home going party until it was time for her to decorate that damn house. And so what she think is gonna happen is that
it's gonna be like I had to cancel it because my son got out and he was acting crazy with that girl and she gonna blame why she had to cancel it on
I
Chrisean.
was
How much
gonna
y'all
throw
want
a
to bet?
party, but she ruined it.
How much
He
y'all want
just
to bet?
came home and went home to her. He started talking
When
to
he
her and quit talking to me.
when he told her to not talk to his mama, how much y'all want to bet? Who want to bet Auntie? Who want to bet Auntie? I already know she gonna blame it on her.
Okay.
And then what y'all gonna do with y'all money? That's why she said y'all better get some insurance on y'all ticket. You know she ain't say get no insurance after on y'all ticket to after she said she had already sold 100 to 200 tickets. So then now she telling y'all to get insurance on the ticket. What about the people that didn't get insurance on the tickets in the beginning? That that was sitting up there getting a ticket to some place that was to be announced.
Continue. To be continued. Well, wait a minute, wait a minute. So, do you think that in order for her to pull this party off, do you think that this party is that important to her that once Chrisean moved back into the house, she got to kiss her tail in order to get him to come?
Yeah, because she done spent these people money redecorating her house.
You done spent all them people's monies. That was a donation because they illiterate self didn't get a ticket from her in return. They didn't go to a professional website. They went to Cash App and Karlissa.
Hmm.
She's stealing.
Hmm.
And if you could lie, you could steal. And if you
She
steal, you
is
can.
stealing because they the dummies stepping up there and put their credit card information in on something and they didn't even have an address or nothing.
How you ain't got no address? You ain't picked your seat out. You don't know what the stage look like. What areas in? Is it gonna be in California?
You don't know nothing.
You don't know shit. You just heard her say, "Well, if you want to see Blueface, send me money," and y'all just start sending it. Idiots. Just the. I need some work done too. Shit, y'all like sending money. We need money.
Okay. We do we
Shit,
do we do money over here too.
we like accepting money. We do. We gonna
I,
play. We gonna send you some gifts. What
hmm.
some people be saying online? You give 500, give 5,000 back or some shit.
Buy a ticket, get a hopeful dream. Happy Father's Day, nephew.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, it is 11:11 right now for me. Well, thank you, Father, for another day, another opportunity to see today as a blessed day to be the best person that you put me on the earth to be. I thank you for an opportunity to sit here with Auntie and the family and just chop it up, Lord, and be free to do so and share love and compassion and grace and mercy. Thank you for giving me that. In Jesus' name, we all pray. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. And there's no
Mhm.
refunds, y'all. How you gonna
Mm-mm.
sit up there and give out tickets with no refund? Is she okay?
She said no refunds. That's why she told y'all to get insurance.
No
After she had already
refunds,
sold
yo.
100 tickets at $25 a wop.
I would be pissed.
That was she got her a nice little mm-hmm.
I would burn the braids out her head. She thought it
And
would be. She thought it was summertime. They gonna regret that when they in the summer on the side of the road and
she
they
just
got that
ran a
flat.
whole play on y'all.
They on the side of the road or they sitting in the sun with no air conditioning, and they remember they gave Karlissa their money.
Mm-hmm.
Just some dummy dumbs,
She done ran
dumb and
a
dumbers,
whole play on y'all.
right? And everybody, she went back. Thank you. She went back. She went. Of course she went back. Shit, I'm not finna sit down here with the broken family. They broke mentally and financially. I'm out. Okay? They got too many issues. They gotta go to the Lord, therapist, back to the Lord, back to the therapist, back to the Lord, back to therapist. Baby Chrisean will be 10.
I'm back. Happy Father's Day, nephew.
Thank you, Amy. Thank you so much.
You know I was on the phone with Dre.
Okay, okay. But yeah, she said she had to leave that broken family alone because they broke
Sis, tell
mentally.
brother-in-law Happy Father's Day.
I will. He outside at
Okay.
the pit, girl, playing his game.
What?
Oh, he at the pit playing his game on his phone.
Thank you, Stacy.
Girl,
Okay.
let him be at the pit playing his little game on his phone.
So what you doing? Cause you have your son. He's a new father,
Yeah,
and your husband.
I
What you
gotta
doing?
work tomorrow. Actually, it's Father's Day. You know, it's money day for me.
Oh, but that means you got to get up early in the
It ain't
morning.
my daddy. Both my daddy gone. Both of my daddies is gone. Shit. I'm sorry,
Nephew,
y'all.
nephew,
Both of my
your baby
daddies is
mama
with
over
the
there,
Lord.
your girl over there.
Nah, nah, she not over here. I'm glad. Praise the Lord. Stay where she at. But they did bring me my bottle of one brought me some NJ, the other one brought some socks. I don't know why. It's my feet not cold. It's summertime. But
Oh,
I'm gonna hold on to them for winter.
okay. That
And
was
and,
nice.
and then everybody drew me pictures.
I'm like sis. My father's is not here. I'm like sis. So, but that is your husband, sis, and my
And
man is
he
my
got
man.
nine. He got nine children.
I'm just gonna let him when he wake up. I'm just gonna send him. I'm gonna zell him something. That's Happy Father's Day.
Yeah, shit. Look, Leisha, when you see this, I don't know what part of the video you in, but when grown woman talking shit, I be quiet.
Don't
I
start,
just be sitting
nephew.
over here quiet in my
Don't
own
start.
world. Look,
Don't
I ain't
start.
trying to get told mind your damn business now. Because when men is talking, I expect for women to do the same thing. When we into it, wait a minute, hold on.
No, I'm very respectful when real men are talking. If I see
Hmm.
real men having a conversation, I'm very respectful. But if I
Right.
be seeing some men having
Yeah, I'm not.
conversations, that's different.
Yeah. Now,
But
if we
real
just sitting
men,
over here
yes,
tongue wrestling,
that's
that
different.
ain't no conversation.
And to everybody that's in the chat that's listening, as fathers,
Thank
Happy
you.
Father's Day. I just
Happy
want to say
Father's
that.
Day to all the fathers, all the daddies,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Salute,
Happy
salute.
Father's Day.
all the real fathers, as D-Lo say. D-Lo said, not the ones that got to pay child support. They don't count.
No, he didn't. No, sis, don't do that because some men
That's
pay
what
child.
D-Lo said. I didn't say
No,
it.
but some of
D-Lo
them pay
said that.
child support and they are fathers, real
D-Lo
fathers.
said to all the fathers that are made to take care of their kids by paying child support. I ain't saying happy Father's Day to y'all. I'm saying happy Father's Day to all the real
Oh,
dads
thank you,
that
LaJew.
take
I
care of their
certainly
kids.
do.
I'm just saying what he said. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. He said it.
And
Oh,
happy Father's Day to the women too. Because
and
it's a lot of y'all that
that's
single
me.
mothers.
I was about to say, I'm gonna wake up in the morning from Layla's family. I get messages from them telling me Happy Father's Day too.
Yes, happy Father's Day. Because
Hmm.
it take a lot, to
Yeah, your
raise the kids
situation
by
is
yourself.
different though, sis, because he's not here no more. So
Yeah,
your situation is different. You were forced to be mother and father. You know what
And
I'm
but I'm
saying?
happy.
gonna tell y'all
There's
what I
some of
do to.
these women
I'm,
out here that no, I'm not telling them Happy Father's Day. They had their day. They had Mother's Day.
That's true, but I'm gonna say to y'all what I have been doing these past Father's Day. I get up and I go to the store and I go buy my baby girl because she doesn't have her father. She lost in tragedy, which y'all all know. So what I do is I go buy stuff, and when she wakes up in the morning, I have it by her bed for her father.
Hmm.
So I do that. I still honor him even though he's not here.
Mm-hmm.
Or I might get up in the morning and say, "Come on, Layla, we going to your dad's grave to show him respect."
Mm-hmm.
So yes, and that's probably what I'm gonna do in the morning.
That's different though, sis. That's
Hmm.
different.
Oh, I'm getting all emotional. Mm, Life just be
So Father's Day is a hard time for me because I was a daddy's girl. So Father's Day is a very hard time
what
for me.
to do.
So, like, yeah, my husband, I love him for being a good father to our children, but he ain't my daddy. So,
And let's not forget about nephew losing his father.
yeah. And
So
this is nephew's first Father's Day
out his
after
father.
losing his
Yeah,
father. I'm on Father's Day number 3 and 2, but you know, whew,
yeah, me
um,
too.
I'm back. I'm on my first Father's Day without my dad.
Yes,
yeah,
and we're not gonna forget that. So
yeah.
to rest in
So,
Yeah.
peace to all the fathers that's not here.
yeah.
Yeah. Because yesterday was his birthday.
Oh,
Oh,
And
happy
today,
heavenly
and
birthday and Father's Day.
thank you.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you. So I
yes.
just got up all day, just cracking jokes. The circus kept me busy. So, well, the ending of the circus, the closing, because you know how it is at closeout. It's always some craziness going on.
Always. Like I said, life be lifing.
Life is life.
who is Carlissa then in the circus? What is they called? What's it called? The ugliest one? Nah, let me quit. What is this person
Ooh,
calling?
it's that. Okay, Brie, that fat lady from what's that called? What's that girl in Little Mermaid?
Y'all keep calling that girl fat. That's why they say she keep taking them shots because y'all keep calling
Well,
her
she
fat.
was just in the
Stop
truck,
calling
sis.
that girl
What?
fat so she
No,
won't
sis.
be
Thank
taking
you.
them shots.
Sis. She was just in the truck when they put the picture
Oh,
on
come
her
on.
going to Vegas. Sis, she
All
did.
right.
She looked like feels what she said, I'm on 10 years without mine and 20 years without my mother and 3 years
Oh wow.
my son's father. Okay, yes, LeJune. Yes.
Happily Father's Day and Mother's Day if we missed it. But that's yeah. But
Here I
go
come.
ahead. Go
uh,
ahead.
yes, sis, like you were saying. But they the one keep putting the camera on her.
They put the camera on her big ass. Look like she ate
And
that seat.
like she gained a lot of weight, sis.
She got big as shit. Oh, she used to put us on hold for a second. She had to get the baby. But Annie, that lady got big as hell. She got wide as all our dogs. I
Yes,
said, damn, she was
yes.
eating good. Huh? She was
Right.
eating real good.
She just um I don't know. Cause
She
Bree look
she just
like
flat.
I don't know.
What?
I'm trying to be nice.
About Bree?
Yeah, Bree look cause sis say that every time we say that Bree trying to do what she needs to do to lose doing stuff to lose weight, but we being honest.
Oh well. Just like she was being honest, she said she was being honest. She would never talk about a baby, and she say what she feel about who she feel the baby belong to. I'm gonna say I feel
Who
how
said
I
that?
feel about what I see.
Bree said that?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So I'm
LeJune
being.
say that's those steroid shots after that surgery. Bree had surgery?
I heard that's why she took time off.
That's the
But
steroid
that was because she had supposed to have had a blood transfusion.
sus. Wait a minute now. Y'all, you know what I went through. I had a blood transfer. Why would you go have surgery? Okay. It's some of the things that people be doing and saying. It just don't make sense. She has gained a lot of weight after the surgery, made her gain weight.
She don't look like she done gained no weight to me.
Yeah,
Sus,
she did. She looked like she ate
yes,
that whole damn
sis, you
car
seen
seat.
we not seeing in that truck on the way to Vegas yesterday or day
I
before?
know. Because it look, she made that car look like a compact. It
So
was an
she gained
SUV.
some weight, sis. I
Mm.
don't know. What was Bree bigger than that in your eyes? That maybe that's not what we seeing.
Okay, because maybe we thought we seen her smaller than what we saw her.
Okay, so during Thanksgiving when they was out at house cooking that fake ass cornbread, right?
When they was
Right,
making that
sis?
jiffy, ain't it?
Yes. So sis. So during that time, what did Bree look like to you? Did she look big or small to you?
Big.
Well, then she huge now.
She was not big then, sis.
She was
Bree
not
was
that big.
no. And when they was in that cesspool, she
Yeah.
was not big. She was the same size.
And then when she
Oh,
went swimming with her family, looked like she had lost some weight when she got supposedly got mad at Carlissa, but she
But
took a
when we saw
vacation.
her the other day, she's big, so she's not the size that she was back then.
Looked like she
no.
was hiding
Yeah,
ho
she
hos
So
looked
and
like
maybe
she
donuts
been
and
Lanoon is
turkey.
losing weight
right.
to
She
me.
gained a lot of weight from that after that surgery.
Mm-hmm. She was hiding ho hos and hams and yams and turkey.
She was they definitely was going over there scamming some people of June. We already said that. What y'all going to
Mm-hmm.
Vegas for? Scamming. Go and get them allegedly them allegedly I must say them old men.
No, they was scamming y'all. Put them. They done got all that money. They talking about some. What we gonna do now? We gotta try to talk somebody into getting a place. Y'all gonna end up having it in Karlissa backyard.
Mm-hmm. But she went to the gambling
Y'all
shack
heard me say earlier she
trying to
doesn't
double
even
the
have a
money.
venue. Carlissa said, I do not have a venue because I got to get the count first. And when I get the count, then I'm going to let y'all know where the venue is at, where the party going to be at. Did y'all just hear Sister say, Sister said exclusively on live tonight, it's going to be in the backyard.
At which house? Because last time I heard,
Well, it's going to be 10 people there.
There's gonna be a barbecue in the backyard.
Because
it's gonna be at the
Birdman is
city park.
definitely not showing up.
It's
Definitely
gonna be
not
at the
going
city
there.
park that she got on discount because she paid $150 because she live in the
Wait,
neighborhood.
Birdman probably seen this flyer and was like, "How I get in it?"
Okay,
He
like I
can't
didn't
even
do nothing.
respond to that shit. That's why she put it on there. 'Cause he not gonna even respond to no shit like that.
Okay, like what did I do?
Birdman definitely not showing up.
She
Um,
must don't know the history between the two people she inviting on the front row. She must don't understand they don't communicate no more.
Megan the Stallion is definitely not coming.
Wait, she put Megan on there?
No, I'm just playing. She always
Oh, I was
screaming
gonna say
Megan.
she must be out her monkey ass mind. Well, she must really want Blue back in
Megan
jail.
is not. If and she always screaming Megan.
Look,
Jason definitely not walking in there with his $800.
I'm trying to tell
Jason
you,
is not coming.
get none of that park shit on his shoes.
Now, whack ass might be there.
Yeah,
DDG
with that
might
burnt
come.
chicken.
Yeah, the
My,
gang may come because of whack ass.
nah, he ain't coming because he mad, probably mad as hell with whack. I know I'll be. I just lost $4 million. Don't you look at me.
And Jonathan, we all know you got to pay Jonathan money. So she must have told Jonathan she going to give him about $4,000 to 10. I'm telling you,
Jonathan ain't coming
Jonathan is
because
not coming unless you pay him. He is
Jonathan not
not
coming
coming
because
for
he
no
got a
fucking
problem.
free.
Yeah, because he got a problem with Blue and Chrisean. Because remember when Chrisean was getting her God's Plan show, um, he went on a whole rant about her and Blue and how Zeus
Yeah, but
showed them more
Jonathan,
love than him.
I've watched Jonathan through the years. Jonathan is more about money. He'll tell you. Jonathan is not coming unless you pay him a certain amount of money. Carlissa gonna have to pay him. And if you
Well,
see him appear, you have to pay him.
everybody up there you gonna have to pay, including Hazel Lee. And I don't know what she invite her old ass for.
Because Hazel E must talk to Carlissa, but let me tell you something about her. because I've been watching her a long time too. She's a clout chaser too.
You see what she
Now,
did to Young Bird?
she's something else, and I'm telling you, she's something else. So she has to be talking to Karlissa behind the scenes for a long time. Now she might come show Karlissa a favor because Karlissa probably been feeding into her.
You remember it was her and that other girl. What's the other girl name? They was lying about their age, and they was the oldest things on Love and Hip Hop.
Yeah, hey, so he did like, but I
It was
did.
Hazel and one more person. They lied about their age. They ended up being 40 at that
Princess,
time.
stop it. She talking about our Blueface house with Papa Blue as the chef.
Yeah, Papa Blue gonna be the
Who
chef,
gonna
and
eat
you gonna
that
have to.
shit? Who gonna
You
eat
gonna
it?
have. He gonna have on pink and blue. No, that's gonna be for the baby shower. Pink and blue nails.
But who gonna eat that shit from
he
Papa Blue?
get ready to
They gonna
pop the
have the
balloon
runs
with
when they
pink and
eat that
nails.
shit from that nail polish.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna. He be having on that lavender nail polish.
Auntie T say she enough. She not coming. Well, we know she not coming. That who girl ain't nobody gonna be to that shit. And
Ain't
y'all
nobody
right, it's
trying to
gonna
come
be.
with Auntie T a horse mouth ass.
That's why she say she ain't found a venue. Carlissa doing it at that
She
house
gotta.
she's preparing
If
right
she
now.
look,
She
hey, if
doing
she
that.
inviting Tia, she gonna have to find a stable.
Nah, I'm not laughing.
And my thing is, you inviting all these people, you got to pay them. They ain't doing that for free.
That's what I
Sus,
said. Hazel
they
Lee ain't
not.
doing nothing for free. She took Young Bird
Sus.
for every
And
quarter.
Jonathan neither. But wait a minute, y'all. Okay, it just hit me. The reason why she's saying no venue, because she getting that house that she doing right now. She preparing that house for that party. And she done moved in that house. That's what a party gonna be at in that house.
If not, she gonna try to get everybody to pay the monthly. Go in on paying the monthly rent with her. Because at her last place in that
Princess, I'm
gated
not going there
community,
with you. Talking about from Javon's birthday party, the leftover.
yeah, the Javon by birth to that chick, and she gonna be passing out everybody a half a piece, half a piece, half
She
a
gonna
piece.
have to that. She thinks she gonna have. She probably that's what she probably went to Kings and Crabs. Can we have Blueface party here?
They said,
Yeah,
ain't enough
probably did.
room.
But sis, no, because she getting that house and she fixing that house up like talking about she bought that house. That's where they gonna have that party at. Blue party at that fucking house. That's why she
Hmm.
getting that house together. I done got it together tonight. Carlissa Wanch, I done figured out your plan. That's what a venue at where you at right now fixing that house up. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's what a party gonna be at, y'all. And them people that's on your list, only five gonna show up.
If that, I don't even think. I mean, like I said, once we start seeing the pictures and videos of Chrisean being in the house, then all hell gonna
Krishan,
break
Blue
loose.
is walking in that party with Krishan.
No, no. Once she walk into Blue House, you gonna see a complete different reaction from everybody. Everybody tune gonna change. Females ain't coming no more. Ain't gonna be this. Ain't gonna be that. You see the girls that's going on the show because them is the girls that said, "Blue, my friend. I don't have a problem with him. He wants to be single when he comes home." What man says that coming home from prison?
Mm.
They had no booty in 2 years. You know he going back to the cream pie.
I knew you was gonna start with the creeps. I feel it
He
because
telling
bless my
everybody
spiritual
else, I
daughter.
don't
When you
want
be
none of
doing
that.
that, nephew, I be like, oh
I
Lord.
don't want no juice box. I don't need no super soaker. Just give me my pie and leave me alone.
Well, he said it. He
Give me
said
my
it.
pie and a dresser.
Crystal said they're gonna use the leftover food from Javon's
That's what
birthday
we
party.
said, sis.
Wait a minute.
Nephew done jumped on the cream pie. He done
Yeah,
started
he
it,
said the
sis.
cream pie, and then what they gonna use the chicken for strength when everything is done.
Shut
He gonna
up,
need the
nephew.
cream pie and a dresser, and maybe an air mattress. And that's what he said. He gonna jump off the dresser. I done said he
Princess,
said.
wait a minute, Princess. I'm about to die. Did you see the stop? She said, I'm sure Faithless gonna use her big church as the venue.
Ain't nobody gonna make it out. Everybody burning and going to hell. Look, Car Pissy, no, she don't invite Papa Blue. She gonna
Oh
try to sneak
Lord, I
off to the
cannot,
bathroom with him.
Princess. Ross, you is crazy.
Papa Blue, no, Carlissa gonna try to get her something from Papa Blue. I bet you she take her a shower that night.
Wait, Stacey say they going to have it at the at the downtown Holiday Inn on
That's gonna,
Hollywood
that
Boulevard.
look, that's gonna be the biggest freaky party you ever want to see. Mr. Sterl with
Wait, she say
Rebecca and
sorry.
Papa Blue
She
with
said, "Well, what
Carlissa.
she say? Wacky and Karlissa and Jaden. The rest is history because
History.
they all going to show up at the
They all not showing up to the party. That
because
ain't
they
showing up
all
to
not
that
showing
freaky
up to the
party.
party.
Carlissa only doing that party for her benefit. We have just figured it out because she know Papa Blue coming and Rebecca coming, so she gonna try to switch. Hmm.
T Fox, Hazel E is definitely friends with Monique, who was online talking. Yes, definitely talking about
But
Krishan.
that's how I know Hazel E ain't showing up because Moniece and Carlissa was beefing because Moniece asked Carlissa about had gave Carlissa that idea of the Auntie T podcast
Hmm.
with her
Uh
and
huh,
Tia
uh
and
huh,
all
uh
that, and
huh,
she
uh huh.
took that and ran to Zeus with it.
And that's what I was gonna say to T Fox. If you would have seen Monique on there, then we'd be like, hmm. But she didn't put Monique on there. She put Hazel E.
Don't nobody give a damn about Monique's old ugly rashy ass neither, because she wasn't coming. I'm tired of her and her voices. She need to go have a seat and take them with her. I
But
always
what
got
I'm
something
gonna
to
ask, let
say.
me ask y'all something. For real, real talk. I'm about to ask y'all like we just be on the phone. I just
Okay.
want to know what made that wench think to come up with something like this to make her feel special and her son feel like they somebody's. What made her come
Mm.
up with this bullshit like it's like they just it.
Well,
They
remember
just
when
the
he
shit.
first went to jail? Remember she said she wanted everybody to come and stand outside the jail and picket free Blueface.
And yeah, she had the high school students, Bree daughter. And yeah, she had them out there standing there, 12
But
years
what
old,
make
or
her feel
14.
like
I don't know.
that she is the shit in her son? To she acting like it's a celebrity party like Tory Lane's coming home
Baby, do you
But
see the celebrities that's on
or
there?
Kelly coming home. I'm being
The only
real.
real celebrity on this whole thing is Birdman. If you want to call him a celebrity, maybe Game might let him live, and maybe Jason Lee. The rest of them is washed up Zeus members.
um, hmm.
Krishan just posted something. I just seen it on my
Oh,
thing. She just
Hold on,
posted.
let me see.
let's hopefully she back on.
She posted on her story. I just want to know what made Carlissa think I'm gonna do a celebrity party like her son and her just a shit. Y'all ain't shit. T Fox
And
say Blue ain't going to that tacky ass party. He going to have his own party. Girl, I said the same thing. He ain't going to that dirty ass party.
please hit the like button, everybody, while you in here. Please, please, and thank you.
And thank you. We greatly appreciate it. Be nice. Don't be rude.
He going to the cream pie party. He gonna be at that party for 72 hours, like he was at school. Then he gonna visit the kids.
He might walk in, but he gonna walk in with Krishan on his side.
Nah, and not unless and she better have it long after he didn't have the cream pie party and spend time with the kids.
T Fox. He gonna walk in with Krishan and they gonna have that blue on. And Jaden gonna fall out the bed and get a knot too. Cause she tried to wear the same blue with the fur.
That man finna come home and spend 2 whole months in the house. Two or
Huh.
three whole months in the house.
Smelling up Krishan butt. Just smelling
Yeah, he
them.
gonna be all up her tail. When he leave the house, we know we have a niece or nephew on the way.
But yeah, we already know. And then when he leave, Jaden gonna be calling and calling and calling and calling.
Where you at? You ain't
Where
came
you
and
at?
got your
You over
kids.
there smelling all up her ass. Da da da. Come smell up mine.
Yeah, that's what she gonna want. Well, you didn't give me nothing. You didn't
You
give me
over there.
none. And he
I
gonna go
already
give
know
her
you
some.
love her. You gonna smell up her ass first. But now it's
He
my turn. Come
he
smell
gonna
up
go give her
mine.
some. He gonna go give her some, and she gonna shut up. He gonna give her some, and she gonna shut up. He gonna get busted out too. He gonna get busted out. Oh, the kids definitely gonna bust him out.
Cause they older now. They gonna be on his ass like white on rice. She gonna be mad. Hitting Ron's like, give me and daddy some time. They gonna say, no, no,
Daddy, I thought you said that Chrisean was your wife. And Dad, I thought you said, Mommy, you and that's not your wife.
no. But this
They gonna
time,
bust
Krishan
Javon and
ain't
them
gonna be
definitely
over
gonna
there
bust that
breaking.
ass out.
But Krishan ain't gonna be over there this time breaking plaques and music stuff and hitting the walls and breaking TVs. This time Krishan gonna be like, you don't bring your ass home.
I'm trying to tell you, Chrisean gonna call his ass, she gonna be like, Blue, if you
You
thought I beat your TVs up and almost burnt this
in the
motherfucker down,
past.
that's
Uh-uh.
right.
You if you don't bring your ass home, me and your son is out of here. That motherfucker gonna say, I gotta go.
I gotta go. She on that bullshit.
I gotta go. I
She,
can't believe it. You can come. Well, Dad, I wanna go with you. You can come with me, son. He ain't going nowhere.
oh, she gotta let Javon go. She ain't keeping
Shit. He
him.
gonna say, I'm going with my daddy.
Javon gonna throw the biggest fit ever. He gonna have the big. He will make life hell for Jada. He will sit there and just cry. She wouldn't have no choice but to take him to his daddy.
Uh-huh. But it
Otherwise,
ain't gonna be no more. I'm over here. Look, I'm with the kids now, and I put her to sleep. Shit.
ain't
Krishan
none
gonna
of
say,
that.
you don't bring your ass home right now. I'm not playing with you.
You got two of them. You got baby. You got the baby that's gonna be up your ass once you get there because you're gonna spend so much time with him. He gonna get attached to you.
Wait,
So
can you imagine Krishan Jesus over there looking at his daddy and he's saying,
like, what? You the nigga that's on her face, but wasn't you on
wait,
the phone? How'd you get
and
off the
then no,
phone?
he talking about, son, what's up, son? He looking at him like this was up. Pow, pow, pow.
Boop, boop, bop, bop, bop. Yeah, uh-huh. I'm just saying, checking your temperature, Pop. And you
I'm
right.
checking your
Monique got the nerve to
temperature.
talk about anybody. Oh, crazy. Jingle Bell.
Yeah, he
Is
definitely
he
gonna have
gonna
a
have a
conflict with
crazy?
him.
Oh, and most definitely. That's why I said ain't gonna be no party. And none of that unless it's for work. Ain't no party. He got a house party. He in
Oh,
the house.
nephew, read what Princess said. I'm not reading it. Read what Princess said.
Charity can do the photos.
Read the rest. Read the rest.
And the choreographer at the party with China doing the raffles. You know what? Carlissa that got her ass was fucking right up there. I wonder who will really win that fight because don't nobody know how to fight out of the three of them.
Child. I bet now one of them gonna stand up to Krishan. Now one of them at
Now
that
they gonna be
party.
stealing. Everybody gonna be plotting to steal. Everybody gonna be taking money off the top. They gonna be wondering what happened.
Right. You see she didn't put Charity on the lineup.
You see, they gonna be breaking down dollars, 50
She
cents. They
already
gonna be stealing
know.
quarters
She
and
already
shit.
know them people telling her you better not let Charity at that party. Charity gonna
I pop
steal.
my shit off.
Y'all gonna all be drunk, and when y'all wake up, Charity gonna have all y'all shit from that party.
You want to know it's a damn shame because if you put everybody talent together, you have a talented motherfucker. You be like, damn.
What
Take charity.
Charity
Take
gonna chat their ass.
now you take charity, Taseki, Callie, and Blue, and put them all together and just shake it up. That'll be one talented ass person. They'll know how to rap,
Ooh,
sing.
ooh, ooh.
The best charity, Blue,
Still, Charity
all of them. Take them all and just throw them in there. You have the biggest manipulating, cheating bastard.
lineup.
Baby, I just want to see what people
Cause
gonna say.
Charity, baby,
I want
Charity
to
gonna
see
be
what.
at the
Then
party
she
when they
gonna
drinking
tell the
that
people.
champagne and shit.
Wait a
Charity
minute,
gonna
sis. She gonna tell Carlissa gonna tell people to go ahead, get the tickets, right? Get in. Y'all better make sure y'all get insurance on the tickets because we might change the date.
What you mean insurance on the
wait,
ticket?
wait, sis. Princess say Tristan doing the co-check.
Like on Martin when his cousin had thought he was
This
Eddie
Chrisean people,
Murphy.
nope, you gotta no, we ain't gonna put Chrisean people in there at the party. We gonna put Charity and Tasiki. We gonna put Faithless, Delilah.
Sterling and Papa Blue would
We
do
gonna
clean up.
put
They the best
May.
cleaner.
Wait, sis. She say Sterling and Papa Blue would do the cleanup.
They the best. That's the best
We
mother
gonna
freaking
put
cleaning
May.
staff.
May gonna be the MC. He gonna be the one that's gonna be doing all
Wait,
the
wait,
side
wait, wait,
shows.
wait, 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 wait.
Oh, I can't talk about nephew cousins. I'm
Wait, no, wait. You go. Wait,
Wait,
you could have
Princess,
said the
Princess was
cameraman or
on it.
something. You gonna say a rapper?
I said an MC.
She said man gonna be the MC.
The rapper. Oh, he one of the acts.
Not
That's
the
getting on
MC.
the.
He
Not know the
ain't the act, he
MC.
a MC. He the
The
MC.
master
That
of
means he the back
ceremony.
up,
He the
like he
one.
pumping them up.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he
the one.
opened them up. Damn. Okay, okay. I thought you meant MC like a rapper officer, ain't
No, he the
he?
MC. Like he bringing them out and he pumping it up.
You know what?
Like, hey, it's like, hey, this is your girl Jules on the mic. I'm bringing out my nephew Dre. He gonna rock the mic to the break of the dawn. That's the MC.
Oh, okay. I got you. I didn't know. Never knew what they was called.
The MC hyping it up.
The
Uh,
MC, the master of ceremony. That's what MC means. Master of ceremony.
Yeah,
Okay, I
main the
never knew
hype
what they
man.
was called.
Uh-huh.
We also said we called them hype men. That's what
Yeah,
we
they
call
still
them.
they the same thing. They the same
Oh,
thing.
okay, okay, okay.
Or
Oh, hell no.
or for the slow people in the bushes, we gonna call them we gonna say they're the announcer. Okay.
Princess saying Carletta would be up with the line dance.
Yeah, Carletta.
Well, you know what? You know what, niece Princess? I'm gonna be with Carletta because I like line dancing.
You
I'll be
know
right up
what?
there with her with the line dancing.
You know she gonna head up the line dancing. She in Texas.
Oh Lord, have it
I'll be
mercy.
with the. You know what, niece Princess? I'm with it. I'll be with Carletta. Come on, girl, let's do it. Cause girl, I'm with it. Cause baby, I can line dance. I'll be yeah.
Ain't it?
I'm being serious.
She gonna
Ain't
have
it?
her favorite blog page taking the tickets because they gonna
Yeah, they gonna be over there sleeping outside the booth like
But
they
wait a
did the
minute,
gate.
Princess. I'll be out there with the line dancing with Carletta, but I'm watching to see what they do to my spiritual daughter. They gonna say, was she watching? Look now, get out of my way. I'm over here. I'm line dancing, but I'm watching because if I gotta hit them fans, where them
she gonna
fans
be like,
at?
where them
Pop,
fans
pop,
at?
because I'm ready to come pop, pop.
And
And so where the church fans at?
and then
Pop, pop. I'm like, what?
you gonna have Delilah giving you her church fans with her name
No, I'm
with her
not taking nothing
the
from
the
Delilah.
rock
I already have my own fan.
the blue rock on the top of the mountain.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my own
The
fan.
church of Blue Rock on the top of the
I'm gonna have
mountain.
about three
Right,
fans
right,
already.
right. Yeah.
I'm not taking nothing from Delilah or Jezebel. I'm having my own fan. And I'm gonna be watching when I'm like, where them fans at? Pop, 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 and watching because I gotta pop somebody in the
Ain't
head.
it, man? She just have a pop, pop, set her ass up. She gonna know next time that she don't come around here no more. Cause I
Yeah,
told her ass don't come around here the last time she came around here. I ain't with
right.
that fake shit. She's talking about that baby.
Don't come over here with that fake shit talking about him.
Look, I can see Andy now explaining to the police why he taking her to jail.
You know what? I'm gonna start putting
Okay,
fans in the
sis,
chat.
y'all gonna get mad at me, but I'ma say it too. And then y'all got Charlotte. Charlotte gonna be at work in the concession stand. Tessa gonna be
Oh
cooking.
no, sis. Nephew, I'm not. I'm going on mute.
What happened? You know you gotta have Miss Charlotte on a blowhorn because everybody know what she
See
said.
Miss Charlotte at the concession stand.
You know what?
She gonna be working the concession stand and
Cause money coming in.
you only gave me $5. You only gave me $5. Okay, I quit.
No, Miss Charlotte at the concession stand,
Oh, my
but
stomach
Charity came over
hurting.
and say, I got this mama, cause Miss Charlotte trying to do the right thing at the concession stand, and Charity come over there and say, move out the way, mama, I got this. And
They
Charity
gonna ask
say,
her if she got
it's
cash app.
$10. The pickle is $2.50.
No,
And
they
they
gonna ask
give
her if she got cash app, but then it's gonna be a big old rock.
Charity gonna say the pickle is $2.50. Charity
It's
gonna say the
my
pickle
mama. No,
costs
Charity gonna say it's
$5.
my mama, and the other one gonna say our mama told her.
Wait, no, wait. Charity gonna say the pickle is the sign gonna say the pickle is $2.50. Charity gonna say, "Oh, that's an old sign. Let me take it down. The pickle is $10." Charity gonna put $5 in her pocket.
She just said $5. I ain't
And
never had
wait,
no
and
damn
a cup of
$5 pickle.
noodles.
What
Wait
type of
a minute,
pickle is
because I
this?
know at the football games they have pickles, hot Cheetos, the cup of
You
noodles.
gonna have Wax selling merch. You gonna have Wax at the
Yeah, he gonna be
merchandise
selling
booth.
free Blueface merch, and
Charity
Blueface
gonna make
already free.
Charity gonna make $300 at the game.
Look, he gonna be selling Blueface free. I mean, free Blueface merch
Wait,
and Blueface
not
already
at the
free.
game, at the party. In the Carlissa gonna say you can say, well, let me set up a concession stand. You know, the people go so
He'll be like, get over
stupid.
here, Javon, with your lemonade, you and Carter.
Oh Lord Jesus. Then
And then
she
Jada said, I got the cash register. She gonna be like, no, you the fuck don't.
gonna
You seen how the restaurant turned out. You always
wait,
talking about your ass counting.
wait. They gonna tell Carla sell that lemonade. The lemonade's supposed to be $5 a cup. And they charity gonna say it's $15.
It's gonna be a fight, and it's always a fight. They gonna say each other stealing each other customers.
Wayne Carlissa gonna come to the end and tell Charity, you cheated my grandson and my grandkids. I take money. They say you took their money. Charity gonna say, I don't know what you talking about. She gonna say, empty your pockets. Charity already put it under her feet.
She gonna be like, she gonna get online and say, they over there stealing my grandkids' money for
Wait,
school.
Charity already put the money under her feet. Charity got about $500 under her feet in her shoes.
Already $500 in one. And she said she was gonna watch the tip jar. I knew it was a bang idea when they said she was gonna watch the tip jar.
Oh Lord Jesus.
They
Princess say
wouldn't
Soldier
listen to her.
Boy, he gonna
They
be a
wouldn't listen
special
to me.
guest. Soldier Boy gonna be a special guest,
Yeah,
Princess say.
Soldier Boy gonna come. He coming with DDG. He gonna apologize.
Oh Lord
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, I cannot. This too.
He gonna apologize to DDG. And they gonna bring the other boy that was talking shit to
Well, why
DDG too.
Soldier Boy gonna apologize to DDG at the party? Why?
Because he told DDG he was gonna put something nice in his wife.
Oh.
He said he was gonna put something in the Little Mermaid or whatever her name was.
Dang it. Now he apologizing, talking about he did her wrong and he
He miss
apologized.
her. That's it, sis. He miss her.
Oh no, that was a fan lied on him and everybody running with it. He'd apologized to a dude that he got into a fight with years ago.
He still
That
miss
wasn't her.
you. You know he miss her.
I know he missed it, but that wasn't to her though. I'ma just call right. That's why I was investigating it because the neighborhood or Hollywood I'm not
Listen,
getting posted.
I'm sorry. I ain't trying to talk about nobody, but
We public.
Charity is giving me Pookie vibes, and I'm not trying to hear that.
You giving me thriller night.
Charity is definitely gonna get on the internet line. That's all she do is lie. Lie. Her and Latifah. They some
Thriller.
biggest liars. But you know what? If y'all ever pay attention, the whole family say they some liars.
Yeah. The grandma
Mhm.
before she left, she came Latifah.
Say the grandmother. That's why she called her that. That was her name. That's why I
But she
call
lied
her ass
so
that.
much.
Lying ass.
That's a damn shame.
That's all she do is lie.
That's
What happened, y'all? What she said? She said, on Jason Lee that she had what on Chrisean? What she had?
she said she
That
had some guys.
she had some lawyers and they was gonna
Oh
put
yeah,
a
they was gonna sue her.
and what happened? Where we at now?
It's 2 years later.
And what did China say? I can say what China said. You said that you was gonna sue me and my son when they came in and said she said that she's suing Chrisean. Well, she said that's a lie because she been supposed to be suing me and my son. It's been what? How many years now?
She can't sue her no more.
And then she
It's
said,
been 2 years.
y'all gonna learn Latifah. All she does is lie. That's all she does. It's lie.
Lord have mercy.
Even on the show when Chrisean said you made me do what to you at
Yeah.
7 years old, and she went on the baddest on when she went out there had them crying into my hey and get on the
And
van
my family and my
and I'm gonna sue her and I got lawyers and well where we at now? Because we know you can't do shit because you a
Mhm.
liar. And, and what we said, nephew, a long time ago when we talked, what we said, she went to them lawyers and the lawyer said, okay, we'll represent you, but we don't just want to take your money. Is it because if you really did that, be honest, right?
Probably. I don't even think she showed up. They said, well, you want to do a lie detector test too? She was like, yeah, we can do a lie detector test. And she failed the lie detector test, so.
hmm And I don't even think she took the lie detector test because she knew she was gonna fail it, and that's how they knew she was guilty.
She ain't wasting nobody's time but her own.
Now,
She wasting
because
nobody.
think about it, y'all. If my sister came on there and said that I did some shit like that to her, I wouldn't be sitting there saying what she said when everybody else heard what she said, right? I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't
I
even,
can hear how the hell you asking me what I heard, what she said, and you sitting right next to her.
I'd have been like, you know what? My true facade, how could you say some shit like this if I know it wasn't real? And I probably would have cried and said, you got me fucked up. But what I'm not going to do is do this shit for clout or money. I'm going to walk out here, but bitch, you will hear from my lawyers.
I'm
And
about to
I
say,
would have went got lawyers and said, there's no fucking way I'm going to let my baby sister sit on the whole fucking world and lie on my name. There,
exactly.
that is no way. And I'm finna for real take everything she got. I would have put a silver suit
But
on
then
her.
I mean, she would have had to take that lie detector test. And what I mean,
That's what I'm saying. If I know I didn't do no shit like that, I would have took her to the
I know I
gutter.
would have took her ass to the cleaner.
I would have took her ass to the gutter knowing I didn't do no shit like that. And the reason why I know the shit is true because Latifah did not do that.
No, she said she was supposed to take Tristan to
And
the
she never did it. And do y'all ever see she don't talk about Tristan ever. Ever. She did was say that Chrisean paid them $2,500. But China shouldn't be mad at Chrisean, saying Chrisean should have cleared up. You need to get on Latifah ass. She the one set on Jason Lee with that bullshit.
tell Charity to clear up what was being alleged against her first, and then we'll work on what Chrisean needs to clear up. Let's work on the people that's in front of Chrisean and the things they need to clear up, and then we'll work on what Chrisean needs to do. Let's see what y'all need to do first. Starting with you, the oldest. What do you need to do?
Right.
What do you need to do for mommy, for yourself, for your kids, for your grandkids? What do you need to do? Then we'll go to Terrence. Then we'll go to Sierra. And we're gonna start just going down the list of motherfuckers. Everybody, it's a lot of people ahead of Chrisean. She's the youngest out of everybody, and they putting so much weight on her shoulders at a young age to the point where she can't even just live her life.
She can't even live her life. And at this point, we feel like she's already did enough. She doesn't have to do nothing else.
Right.
She's
But
did
what makes you think
enough.
that
And y'all
you're
still can't try to discredit her for what she has already have done with all of y'all, including her mother. Chrisean has done enough.
I don't understand what makes people feel like okay, everybody feel like, and this is no offense to her, but they feel like Chrisean mom is entitled to her money. Nobody's entitled to your hard work for your work. You know, your earnings, like for your work. Ain't nobody entitled to that
I
hard
get
work.
it. I get it when someone says, well, that's your mother and you're supposed to do this and that. But Chrisean did. Y'all keep forgetting what Chrisean has already done. And she's still young. And I want to go back to the part that on Crazy in Love, when they kept coming to Chrisean.
Uh oh. I think
Hello.
Annie, I think
Y'all hear
Annie
me?
was like, here we go. Right.
You going in and
It was
out,
two
sis.
different parts. Okay. Can y'all hear me now?
You good.
Okay. It was like two different parts. And people keep forgetting this. I'm not talking about when Chrisean put her when she came to LA, and people keep forgetting where Chrisean put her in the Vibe video and all of that. We all knew that Miss Charlotte
Mm-hmm.
was there. But
Mm-hmm.
Chrisean has always been taking care of Miss Charlotte. There was two separate parts in Crazy in Love. On Crazy in Love 1 is when Blue told her when they was getting into it, Blue said, you the one keep sending every time your mom call, you
Yeah.
send $500, $500, $500 every other day. Your family, your people keep calling. And Krishan, she looked at him. Do y'all remember that?
Mm-hmm.
People
Mm-hmm.
keep forgetting this.
Mm-hmm.
And Blue was getting on her like, all they doing is using you. But Krishan was like looking at him like, that's my family. Then remember when she was laying in that bed and on Crazy in Love too, and when Latifah tried to come in there and whatever, before she said, I'm tired of being famous, she was after that, laying in that bed, and she said, I'm tired of y'all begging me for money. Every other day is $500, $500. And Latifah was on there. Who be doing that? We don't be doing that. Yes, y'all did. Because on Crazy in Love 1, Blue said it. He said it. If you pay attention,
Mm-hmm.
he was
She
like,
said that's it.
all your family do is call you every day or every other day. I don't say nothing.
She said that's why she don't answer her phone because every time y'all call, y'all keep asking for money.
Yes, but people keep forgetting about that, and it pissed me off when her sisters get on here and say Krishan never did nothing. It's crazy. Her mom was on that phone like she doing with y'all right now, saying nobody won't give her no money. She was
Mm-hmm.
doing that with her. And she was
Sure
there with
was.
Krishan in the beginning on Crazy in Love 1. Krishan had her there with a video vibe.
I remember.
She was down there staying with Krishan. Krishan was in the apartment and everything. But y'all will not talk about that. And that shit pisses me off.
Mm-hmm. They didn't care.
Like y'all make it seem like Krishan never did nothing for her mother. Oh, she put her in an abandoned home. What? If she did
No,
get a
she
home,
abandoned it because she left it and left the house there. That her mama abandoned that house. She didn't put her
Okay,
mom in no abandoned home.
but y'all
Her
won't talk
mom
about what
abandoned
she
the
did
house
for
because she
her in the
left the house.
beginning. Shit, like it's crazy what they be doing.
Last time I checked, if your mama is striving to do better and you do those type of things. But if your mom is stuck in a rut and trying to figure a way out, that's not what she needs. She don't need a house. She do not
Yes,
need a house.
well, Linda, she did. She was saying that Chrisean put her mama. They all was saying that. Well, I ain't gonna say all, but two of them was saying that Chrisean put their mother in an abandoned house. I'm like, what?
She doesn't need a house. I would be scared for her to be in the house. I have to check up on her every hour on the hour, 30
But
minutes,
y'all
20
just
minutes.
said that Latifah put $1,000 in her hand, right? Right?
And then she was calling back a
Mm-hmm.
few days later asking for some more money.
Exactly. So
I'm
come on
just
now.
saying.
That's
I
the
ain't trying to
Chrisean
dangerous
talk
did
habit.
about
this to your
nobody.
mother. That shit is
I'm just
wrong.
saying. Her
That's
mom has a problem. And
that's a huge
when
dangerous
everybody
habit.
takes the fact that her mom has a problem and she can't be trusted, it'll be okay. It's okay. It's okay
Yeah.
not to trust people that have addiction problems. It's okay, y'all.
There's nothing wrong with that. It ain't saying she ain't gonna get better.
It's nothing wrong with it, but don't just keep putting everything on Chrisean. Like that is
Like
stupid.
the expectations is,
And we see why she
If
runs back to Blue. Shit, like I.
Letitia is that girl, why is all the expectations on Krishan?
Right.
Mhm. And
If
then when she don't answer
Letitia is
y'all
the star,
calls, y'all get mad at her because she's tired. Like I understand. Like I have to raise my one and only son,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm trying. And the more I do for y'all, the more you throw it to my face like I'm not doing enough. Like it gets tired. We get tired of this bullshit. And then you tell us what you do on your stories.
Yeah.
mhm,
And it seemed like the only one that has her back is Tareen and Terrence.
Listen, Krishan could have put her in the house, furnished it, gave her a car, gave her $2 million. They would expect it for Krishan to be willing to do CPR from a distance.
You ain't lying. Like if something happened in Krishan in LA and she in Baltimore, oh Krishan should have flew down here and did this with y'all right there.
Mm-hmm. Why would you put mommy in the house knowing her situation?
And why Latifah can't fly down and do it?
No, why?
exactly. Because she
But why?
said she was. Remember when the stuff happened with her mama, and she said she had work to do. That's why she got siblings.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
She said that ain't her family.
She said that
Remember?
is not my family. She
Remember
said
when
that,
she
but y'all
came out
don't
on the
talk
show?
about that.
Mm-hmm.
But
Said that ain't my
now,
sister.
all of a sudden, every day, Tessa is posting Latifah every day, every day, every day, every day. And
Well,
I'm not gonna
maybe,
lie, I didn't have nothing against Tessa, but since you did not post her accomplices from getting released from probation earlier, I don't have nothing for her.
maybe she should go get tested. I mean, Taseki to make her plate.
Well, she been going to Latifah shows every fucking day. She just went again.
Mm-hmm. So maybe she should get some of Latifah's
Cause
fans
from
to
what
come
I've
and to come
seen,
support her.
only Krishan been promoting your plates.
I think that's what she angry about. And she left. She said, I'm out of here. Y'all motherfuckers bad too much. I gotta always go somewhere with you to pop up, meet and greet for free. I don't do that.
Please, I'm just saying, right is right and wrong is wrong. Let's speak the truth.
Right?
Let's talk. Like I don't want to sugarcoat this shit. Like enough is enough.
Right. At least in LA you get a bag. Shit. Out here I'm spending one.
It's like I'm spinning the block. The more I do, I don't see nothing coming in.
Exactly. It's like
And
charity.
and my manager may be sitting over here, saying, I understand that's your family, but
But damn.
you putting out 5,000, and you only seeing 500. So where the rest of the money going?
Exactly.
Huh.
Where's all the other money? Shit. Okay, what we gonna do here?
And you can't keep doing this. You got to think about your son.
Right. And she like, yeah, you right.
Princess, you know what? I'm not gonna do this with Princess. Why she say she need a hot dog. Oh, I'm not about to do this with you, Princess. That's my
Yeah,
girl. I love her.
wait. Don't everybody got a job or something? Can't they get mommy a job to
Princess,
help
maybe
her
she
out?
should get her a restaurant. But this is how I see it. Krishan, okay, Krishan not the only one in the family making money now. Why can't they all get together and get her a restaurant?
I ain't getting nobody shit. Do you see the way charity still?
No, I'm saying with Tessa. Why does it have to be just Krishan fronting
Listen,
everything? Why can't Latifah front money and everybody else too? Why can't they
and
all do it
and
together?
I see why Latifah left the past to the past, and she comes and visit her mom when she comes and visit her. I have to operate like this. I have to in Hollywood. You are not related to me. At home, hello, and I love you. Until then, see you next time. If you on stage with me, this my sister, brother, whoever. And after that, I don't know you. And if you don't operate like that, you ain't going nowhere in that family. But unfortunately, Taseki is too envious to go anywhere.
Yeah, but Latifah come around and play games with them too. They
Yeah,
play fucking games. I'm sorry. They
yeah,
play
because when
games.
she know when to come around and throw a little change at them when she see that they starting to get irritated with her, and they starting to
Right.
drag her with the
Let me tell
ball.
you, they should all be helping their mother. If that's the case, right? It shouldn't be just Krishan, but when they get online, it'd be like, well, Krishan mommy should have this, and mommy, why Latifah shouldn't have mommy have this?
Right, but it's like you can't help nobody that don't want to be helped.
No, but I'm just saying,
Right,
nephew,
right.
sitting
I
on
get what you're saying. I'm saying with
and mommy
Krishan,
should have a house. Mommy should
you
have this. And by Kashan, but she do this for Blue and this and that. Why y'all don't tell Latifah to have mommy a house?
Latifah don't give a damn about mommy having a house.
And we
Latifah,
know she doesn't, but it's the principle of the game. Don't come on here keep hollering Krishan, holler Latifah ass, holler all the other siblings ass. Don't just keep hollering on Krishan.
but every time they ask Latifah for anything, she get online and say she don't got no family.
It don't matter. It ain't just her. It's other siblings. Don't come on here and just expect Krishan to do it. Holla on all the rest of them like Latifah is what I'm saying.
No, I get what you're saying. I
Shit.
get what
Stop
you're saying.
making it seem like Krishan got to do every goddamn thing.
I just called a spade a spade. If they wanted her with a house, she would have been had a house. You motherfuckers don't want her with a house, so y'all ain't getting a house. That's exactly what I would come on the line and say. I may sound a little heartless. If I was Christian, I'd be like, look, I ain't help. Next time they start dragging me, I'm not helping her get no house. I need to help her get
What
some
did she
help.
say?
I ain't
Tessa
helping her
is an
get no house.
opportunist, nephew.
Hmm?
What's the T say? Tessa is an opportunist.
Yeah. She with the one
What
that feel like
happened?
can give her the best opportunity to succeed, but she doesn't understand that she turning her back on the wrong sister. This show is with her hell. Wait, Annie, you somebody sound like a robot.
It's us.
Yeah,
They
80 sound
want
like a
mommy
robot.
to have a house so Charity and my China complain to move in. Princess be over there.
Yeah, why can't they all grab a house and make it all 12 of them or 10, 9, whoever of them like they used to? Everybody pitch in $100 a piece or whatever, $5,000 a piece. I don't give a damn. Everybody pitch in. Y'all buy y'all a house so just in case anything ever happen, y'all can come home. And mommy always got somewhere to go. But the problem with that is y'all want to be able to put the blame on Krishan even after she buy the house. If something happened to mommy while she in the house, you want to be able to say that was Krishan's fault too.
That part. Just like Charity lying about what happened with her son's situation, right?
Yeah.
So they gonna blame whatever. So
And the niece came out and said that she tired of protecting her.
yeah, lies and deceits. Lies and deceit.
I'm trying to tell you, they trying to make it where, oh, she's responsible. My
What's
sister
the T
is.
said, nephew? Tessa never shared Latifah until Chrisean stopped doing the meet and greets.
Shit,
Answer
I'm
that,
not gonna
nephew.
keep giving you 2,000. I'm not gonna keep passing out money and you not putting it where it's supposed to go. Because you could hear the rumors from the fans of the people who ate the plates. They said the plates was cheap as hell.
Oh,
They said a bunch of stuff. I'm just not trying to hurt nobody's feelings. I'm just gonna leave it at that. But keep trying, champ.
oh,
Good. I tell you that.
oh.
I mean, it look a little wet all the time, so you cool down with the juices.
Mm.
It looking a little dry sometimes.
Mm.
Everything be juicy. Annie, how you ever see
Well,
wet rice?
Um.
yeah, I don't like wet rice. Rice is they should be the easiest shit to cook.
Look, no, Miss Teddy, they never posted her baptism either. They didn't post. They did not show any of her accomplishment. Nothing. No, they did not.
Nothing. Not even her getting out of jail.
They did not.
They didn't tell baby Chrisean happy birthday, Merry
Nothing.
Christmas. Nothing.
The only one posted him, honestly, is Tareen.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
That's a damn shame. You
Mm-hmm.
don't get. That's why she ran back to Blue, and y'all wonder why. Cause she ain't got no support from her own damn family. When she around, only thing they do is bash her and ask her for money. Then when
And
she
then,
gone,
and think about it. Sometimes I may sit back, right? Imagine what
mm-hmm,
Krishan may do. She may sit back sometime and say, you know what? Let me see if they support me and post anything about me and my baby, right? Or my
mm-hmm.
accomplishment. Nothing. What how you think they make her feel when she's doing everything to help you to succeed and put out your business? That's
Right.
wrong. How you think that make her feel?
That's what I said. I'm side eyeing. I'm with what's that T? I'm side eyeing the whole family. Like that makes her feel horrible. Like I'm paying for love. I'm paying for you to just support me. Like
Nephew, I am not reading what Princess says. Read what she said, because you've been saying this.
saggy mac and cheese and red for seafood salad. Oh, that was seafood salad. I thought that was soup. That salad. See, I'm really gonna be overweight because I ain't gonna be able to eat this and either next.
Good night, LaJune. Good night, Cindy.
Good night, June. But wait a minute. What? I thought I seen raisins in a potato salad with noodles in it.
Prince niece. Nephew be talking shit, and you on point with him right now. That's why I'm laughing. Excuse me, y'all, because
It be colorful as hell,
it seemed
Lord.
like you be in the other and listen to our private conversation.
That be some colorful ass food. It look like die. Very healthy. Make you go to the bathroom. That shit look that's top ramen. She talking about that
Wait,
seafood
Princess,
salad.
I be telling nephew to stop it to give her benefit of the doubt, and then I be like, "Oh, nephew, did you see the plate this week? It's so colorful and look good."
I'm trying to look. I'll be like, it's so colorful and bright and wet. You like, yeah. Especially the ham. What was it? Was it ham hock she made? It was something. Something she. I didn't understand what it was. I thought it was a ham. I just knew it was meat. And sometimes I'll be tired of guessing.
Wait, nephew, look
I
what
just
your
like the
cousin
picture.
Princess just said.
Like I just like the picture and keep going.
No, read what your cousin just
I get sick looking at the food on her timeline. I know, right?
said. I'm not messing with you and nephew.
Thank God you told me it was seafood because I'm allergic to fish.
Sis, sis, come over here and get your niece and nephew.
Mm-mm. No. Over there looking.
Trying to figure out what it was. I couldn't even figure out.
Shit,
Sus,
she
come
made some
over
greens that look like spinach.
here.
I didn't understand that. Don't. Mm-hmm. And then the other one
Wait
saying
a
that they
minute.
got her.
Wait a minute. Sus. Nephew, read what your cousin just said again. I'm not doing. I'm about to be a pussy.
They got some struggling plates served. Styrofoam. Served on styrofoam.
He's saying serve on styrofoam.
But I'm saying all of her sisters, majority of, a couple of her sisters be cooking. I don't give a damn if they hit the link. And
I
one
don't know.
majority,
Niece, princess. I don't know what you were drinking tonight. What you all put out?
nah, you got to think about it because the other one be in there with the what used to be with the fries.
Wait a minute. I gotta ask niece what she said.
Oh, well, she should have just called her because I mean, if your sister used to work at a whole ass restaurant, don't you would dawn on you to call her?
Oh Lord, I cannot with niece cousin go up.
10 inches.
Nephew, go over there and get your cousin. I'm about to.
For real. She got diabetes plates. You gonna catch diabetes and high blood pressure, you walking away from that motherfucker half unalive if you make it through half of the plate. You definitely going to the hospital tomorrow. If you don't work there, you will be there. Like Michael Jackson. You'll be on the toilet, one of the two. You're gonna be one of the two.
Sis, come over here and get your niece and nephew. I'm about to.
No, y'all gonna tell me like what was that? She trying to tell me she said that was a seafood salad. I thought that was raisins. In the potato salad. That was a seafood potato salad?
That was the favorite.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought I was horrible.
Niece say not soul food. That was stroke food.
Struggling off.
I'm not about to mess.
Struggling off. Somebody had a bad stomachache and just ate something they was allergic
You gonna
to.
take your ass to bed. Wait,
what happened to his wife?
Belinda, let's stay out the subject. What happened to Papa Blue White? She's still there.
She's still there looking crazy as hell unless something just happened just a minute ago. It ain't nothing happening.
No, y'all ain't gonna talk about her now. She work in the hospital. She got her own.
She's still dizzy as hell.
Wait, princess say, run my blood pressure.
It do. You just be curious. It be running my curiosity up. I be like, now what the hell is this creation?
Oh Lord, niece, you take your ass to bed, princess.
Look
Go
like
to bed.
Princess. It look like she stole grease from Look like that. Look like Tessa stole grease from McDonald's. Shiny as hell at all times.
No, go follow her on her page. I follow Rebecca. She be on here. She be on here clowning. She be okay. She got her own place in Vegas with her kids.
Okay, what is that white? What is that white dish? It'd be something white.
Princess say you need to what? Taste a couple apple cider. I
want to know what's that white stuff. Is that supposed to be a ball of rice? It's on every plate. Nobody ever noticed. I keep asking them that question behind the scenes. What is that?
Yeah, go follow her. She on there. It's Rebecca. I'm not sure what it is, but it's Rebecca. Go look under his stuff and you'll find it because I follow her and she posts every now and then. She working and everything. Princess, stop it. Princess say seafood salad.
That's a seafood salad? No, the seafood salad was the one with the raisins. She had some yellow squash looking shit. I don't know. I got tired of guessing the foods on there.
Miss Teddy Ellis. Sometimes family can be your worst enemy. The show can, because her family is her worst enemy.
I'm gonna start telling families to cook, and anytime I start seeing dishes that look like that, you know they ain't shit.
Well, look, nephew,
Hmm?
Linda say her place is expensive too.
It's expensive for you to buy some shit. It's expensive shit. That's how I be feeling about my cousins sometimes. They be thinking too highly of certain things. And I just be like, yo, shit just be too expensive for the bullshit you be charging for. Calm down. Damn, just calm down. You might get more customers. You charge $15. Shit. We are living. If niggas are struggling, if you struggling, what you think it is for us? These people that drive half across the world just to see your sister and buy one of your raggedy ass plates, and you can't post a picture. Shame on you. But I ain't finna pussyfoot around your feelings. Post a picture. Otherwise, stop posting her name. Post a damn no. Don't post her picture no more. You fucked up when you start making them plates. Fucked up. Chrisean posted her food flyer and she didn't repost it like she did everyone else. She's big mad at her girl. Yeah, because Chrisean not tying her name to that. She tried. Remember, we all helped her try to win first place. Whatever happened to that? She never told us if she won first place or not. We had her first. They had her first place for months at that cook-off. Y'all remember that? She had a cook-off. We had her first place. People was buying tickets and everything else. Shame on y'all. Shame, shame, shame. Oh shit. That's wait. That's why some places flop. Exactly. Just throwing shit at a wall and hope it sticks. That's all I feel like people doing with those wig hairs in the food. What? Yeah, that's about the only hair you're gonna get in the food because that forehead hair is gone. You can tell who turning their back on Chrisean. They did think that it's kicks and giggles. Start looking in the damn mirror at each other. Y'all gonna see it's the truth. And you gotta
Okay, I'm
genuinely
back, nephew. I had to go pee. I'm over here dying laughing. I said, "Oh my God, Princess got it's time for niece to go to bed."
wig hairs in the food. I said ain't no wig hairs in that damn food because
I
she
said,
well
"Oh
that's
my
about the
God, I'm
only
over
hair.
here." What she say? Look like what? Prison? What?
Looking like prison slop. Yeah, I do. My dog's like, that's too wet for my
Now
dog.
y'all doing too much. Y'all need to
That's gonna have
stop.
my dogs with diarrhea. Or they gonna throw it up. One or the other. That's gonna be too much. I'm gonna have to take them to the vet. I'm not eating it. Mm.
She's sniffing behind. What? What? What?
Sniffing behind Latifah ass. She sure is with that Tucci. And she not supporting any of them. You can tell they all doing something. It's some chemical drug that make your hair fall out.
Y'all doing too much. It's time for y'all to go to bed.
Oh, Annie, Katina, you remember that forehead picture when she was on that van
Mm-hmm.
and she was at Latifah party?
Uh-huh.
She wore a picture.
Don't do it, nephew. Don't do
Something look like they vacuumed the hair off her fucking forehead. I said, wait a minute. Why is this shit so shiny? And then she just kept posing like she was that bitch. And then I was looking at her forehead. I said,
undo
something's
it. I said,
missing.
oh my God. Uh-uh.
It's all gone. She didn't even get a Karlissa stages. I thought we had to go through the Karlissa stages before we get to that stage. Her and Charity shit just said, fuck out of here.
Look,
Give me
what
this.
she know what you talking about. She laughing. She say Tessa two-faced.
She is. She two-faced ass. They snatched that hair off her head like them people snatching
Wait a
money from
minute.
Blueface.
Prince got a bad knee. She said that wig was trying to escape.
Karlissa braids. No, them was stitches. Them wasn't braids. Y'all keep calling them braids. Them was stitches or staples, glue, something.
She talking about Tessa wig, which was
Oh, Tessa. Oh, no,
that
it was just
you was just
leaving.
talking about Tessa wig. She Princess say that wig was trying to escape
No, we
like
was watching
Carlissa's braids. She said that wig was trying to escape like Carlissa braids.
for real. We were just watching Karma in live action with the both of them just snatching shit. Just give me this, and they still on live.
What?
Like,
I'm not playing. You niece, Princess, and what's the tea? Go to bed. She said the wig was pushed up, moved all the way.
pushed all the way back. I said, "Damn, it always been like this."
Sis, come get your nieces and your
Like her hair always been like that. I never tripped. She better not go outside in the summertime.
and
She
then
gonna
she had the phone up just posting.
she gonna have to put some for sure. She gonna have to put some what's that skin protecting shit on her forehead. Her and Karlissa in charity, all that shit just gone.
That wig
Yeah,
was pushed all the way back.
that motherfucker was pushed back like somebody just pushed her forehead back. Like quit playing.
And you know, like you posing the phone, like, oh, look, I'm so cute. I'm so like, what?
You be like, what in the hell? This what? Something wrong. Like I'm was that a cap that's holding the naps down? Because you just need to just bathe them naps in some perm,
Right. You
and
couldn't tell her shit. What's the tea say? You couldn't tell her shit.
you could tell her shit that they was it really was that a cap? So y'all just tell me with some hair on the forehead. It looked like you know how Charity hair got snatched off the first time. It started on the right side of her head with the wingworm. Them wingworms ate her ass alive. They still eating her.
What she
They
should have
eating.
did, niece Princess said she should have what?
That oh, she be over there praying with the Lord too. So ain't no telling what's going on in her
Oh,
world.
look, she found that wig first. She should have. Ooh, I'm over here this lap. I'm not.
No, seriously, she don't have to holler at the Lord like that. I mean, he said, "Come and talk to me." He didn't say scream. Find me a scripture where he said holler.
Oh, Jesus.
Find me one where he said holler. I want to find the scripture where he said holler. I'm not sorry, Jesus. I'm sorry, Lord. Okay.
Wait, nephew,
Yeah.
go read what your cousin just said.
Bugada, bugada, bugada.
I'm over here hollering. I'm over here hollering.
Hold
She
on,
said,
what happened?
Princess say that wig said, "Amen." I'm out. Wait
Wait,
a minute, but got
wait,
him.
Annie, Annie, you banter. Wait, come back,
Who banned
Annie,
who?
Annie.
I bet.
Banned who? Who banned who?
It was an accident, and Annie accidentally hit
Banned
the ban
who?
button.
Who did I bet?
Let's see.
Sis, don't ban her. What happened?
It was an accident.
Oh,
Annie got to come back out and come back in. She sounded like a robot.
yeah, I can't hear. She sound like a robot. Don't ban my niece.
We got
What's the tea?
we got to wait. What's the tea? We coming. Hold on. I don't even know how to do it.
You can do it. You can get a. You can
Annie got to go into the house and get on the computer and do it because she has to do that
Wait a
with Miss
minute. I
Dan.
don't.
Well, Auntie Dan.
Wait. Text say. Read what she just said, nephew. Isn't she using food? What?
Die. Wait. Isn't she using food stamps to get the food? I'm trying
Not
to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. Okay, we still see she. Okay, what's
Princess said, what?
wait? It don't say who banned her.
Wait, the wig said, what? I'm going back to Timu.
And I don't play that truck.
I don't know what I did with my glasses, nieces. That's why I'm telling nephew to read. I don't know where my glasses
They
went
said,
because
"Fuck
I'm
this, I'm
over here
going back to
dying
TV."
laughing.
Doesn't she use her food stamps to get the groceries with? That's what I said. I said, and
You
keep
know they be on there every now and then saying who's selling food stamps. I be like, ain't that against the law?
right. And I said, your sister gave you money to get you some groceries and everything and helping
Now,
you out.
allegedly, nephew, they said that Tessa get food stamps and the money that Chrisean gives her, because she get food stamps like she popping down, pocketing money, like allegedly.
Ain't no damn alleged. She's stealing. I'm tired of saying that word allegedly, and we be knowing what allegedly.
Wait a
You know,
minute. Wait, did sis put get her back?
I know we gotta get her back. We coming. What's that? What's T? We
Yes,
didn't mean
well,
that.
that was her kids that she had Christmas 2023. Yes. She took care of all those kids Christmas 2023. And they don't even appreciate what she did then.
It was an accident. Oh, shit.
What's the T, right? It's an accident.
Yeah, what's the T? That was an accident. Any accidentally did it on accident. We gonna
You
get
know
you
what,
back.
Princess? You know what? I done told you, niece, go to bed. She say she needs to stop using Luella's formula to make the mac and cheese. You just made me almost pee on myself. I'm not gonna play with you and your cousin tonight, niece. You and nephew. I'm
What's
not
the
gonna be playing with you. You know I ain't gotta go to work.
comment? What's the significant comment?
What
Um,
she
you know, said the wig said amen, and I'm out.
she say she need to stop using Louisiana formula for maggots.
She was mixing it up with Karlissa
That's a good
alcohol
one.
remedy.
I'ma use that one, niece. I'm about to use it.
You know what?
Charity. I'm about to ride your ass by using that baby formula to make mac and cheese.
You know what?
Wait, princess, niece. Not even the mac and cheese, some salmon's Chrisean when she do them salmon breakfast.
You know what? I sat down and I
Let's
said,
not forget that y'all be seeing when she in there talking about she making them salmon breakfast, some salmons out the can. She used
salmon
Luella's.
out the wait a minute, out the can. I ain't seen that since I was a kid.
No, yeah, that's the old school way. Yes, you can. She be in the
What?
kitchen. No, I know when she be making that salmon. She be in there and patting the breakfast. Princess, she using Luella milk to make that salmon soup.
No salmon croquettes. Baby, she do not be making no salmon croquettes. No, that is
No,
not
so she don't make salmon because that's not what she make. In the morning when she doing breakfast, she open the cans of
Oh,
salmon and
Sam.
yes, and she put the flour on it and she fries it with
You
eggs.
spam that with the ham in the can,
Not the
ain't it?
spam. I said salmon.
Oh,
Salmon.
salmon.
Yes.
They got
She does
salmon in
that
the
a
can.
lot. That's like her favorite thing. Yes.
I didn't even know they had salmon in the can.
Nephew, that's another story. We're not gonna go there with you. That's another story.
What
But
the hell?
I'm with niece over here saying she making with Luella milk with the mac and cheese. Now I'm believing she doing the same thing with the salmon in the morning when she be making breakfast.
She's sitting over there stealing the baby stuff. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me now.
T Fox, we know about that song she made by Put Your Wig to the Back. That song ain't going nowhere. Push
But
your wig to the back.
you gotta put your wig to the back, song. She had the same green wig that she had in Crazy in Love.
Princess say she probably used that nasty Vienna sausage too.
Yeah, she was. That's why I said spam. She said no.
I don't
Salmon
know.
out the
Shit,
can.
spam
I
wasn't
said, damn.
spam. Shit, you just can buy some salmon and fry that shit on the stove, put some cheese in some
Damn.
bread and eat that shit back in the day, but I can't eat that right now. It's spam is very, very salty.
Oh hell no! She went back to jailhouse days and they're making spreads and shit.
Well shit. She say she surviving, nephew.
Oh hell no! She probably
Wait a
used
minute,
them.
sis, did you unblock her?
She trying.
It said she's
Oh,
unhid.
there she go. There she go.
Hey, we back.
She say she should have told Tessa to put your wig to the
Put your wig to the front. Smack. She should have tried to. I don't know. She should have did a song with Jaden. Her Jaden Cali.
Hey, Missy Real. Look, Missy Real. I'm the oldest one here. I'm over here with the younger crew, and I'm over here dying laughing. I didn't have to. I almost peed on myself, Missy Real. I had to get to the restroom.
Annie D. Real, you got to tell us what's your opinion of the plates. Is there anybody in here? It's 72 of y'all. I know one of y'all went and bought a plate.
Nephew, stop it.
I just want to know how it tastes.
They probably didn't get the plate up in here. Okay. Nephew.
I'm scared to look. I'm scared to wait to Thanksgiving because there ain't nobody.
Wait. Stop it, nephew, because she can't cook. Y'all need to stop.
Annie.
Wait.
Quit lying, sis. Quit lying.
Whatever happened to the show? She was supposed to win a show. We kept her in first place.
Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Okay, nephew, just ask how many people in the chat went bought a plate. Put a 1 in the chat if you bought a plate and put a 2 in the chat.
Put a 1 in the chat and with your opinion about the plate. If you bought one, put a 2 in the well shit.
Put
Put
a 1 in
one.
the chat if you bought a plate and give us your opinion. Put a 2 in the chat if you didn't buy the plate.
They probably 6 still. Oh.
She put a negative.
My bad. I'm sorry. If any of them are in here, I'm just sorry. Just let it cook a little longer so it don't look so wet.
I'm about to get out of here because this is your younger nieces and
And they gonna tell me that they say and Chris is gonna say that was seafood salad, that white stuff with the raisins. It was supposed to be yellow.
Well, where y'all ones at? Come on now. I know damn well if y'all, how many people in the chat? 70 something? Almost 80. I know doggone well one of y'all bought them plates. What bought at least one of her plates. Stop lying.
Right. They came to see Chrisean. They probably
yeah, if y'all supported our girl, just say that you support her and put a 1 in chat that you bought the plate.
They
And
probably
just
gave it away to a homeless person on the way to the freeway.
And just say, put a 1 in the chat and let us know it's a good, but put a 2 in the chat.
You know, Chrisean is a real foodie person. And every time I see her eating,
if you didn't,
it's always somewhere else.
the June say congratulations, Mumu. Congratulations to what? What happened, sis?
Nothing. I just had to set a goal.
And you set your goal?
Yes, we reach 5 super stickers or super chats. I'll do a deep dive into Karlissa tomorrow.
Oh, congratulations, sis. Thanks, everybody.
Congratulations. Thanks, everybody. But I want to say this.
So nobody don't want to tell us that they got a plate and what it tastes like. Nobody.
Right, while we get them, we're gonna give them another minute. But we're gonna say this: if don't nobody comment, understand why. Because Chrisean is a real foodie person.
Oh, thank you, West T, $10, sis. Thank you.
Thanks, West T. Chrisean is a real big foodie person. And she didn't eat none of the food.
Princess say 0 makes the order.
That should be looking like a bunch of shit on a plate. I'm sorry.
Look, I'm trying to tell you.
It's y'all in here. Send support sis, support her channel. Send her super chats, whatever.
Yeah, AT
Yeah,
from
support her, y'all. Send her something, even if it's $2, $3. She can get coffee in the morning. Send her something to support her.
from Tessa AT. You
Cause
got to
me and
tell us
nephew wouldn't be on here right now and giving y'all content, and nephew doing what he doing, and I'm just laughing because
that shit look like bird food. I'm like,
I
I'm
wouldn't
about to go back and pee on myself. Like
if
I'm
you look
about to pee on myself. I gotta rush it.
my
Oh, thank
dog
you, Princess, for the
put that
super
in
chat.
Nova be like, what the hell?
Sis,
Thank you,
Princess just sent you a super chat.
sis. Thank you, what's the tea? Thank y'all.
I was thank y'all. I'm saying no, that ain't Alpo. I'm not feeding that to my dog. I already said that. That
Look,
was out.
Princess Ross, girl, you my niece for life. I love you, girl. You made me laugh more than I laughed in 3 months. You and nephew, y'all something else.
I was just looking for somebody finally to tell the truth with me.
She telling Princess and what's the tea is telling
Uh-oh. Two, you didn't. Amy must have got a phone call.
and what's the tea?
Mm. Thank you, Annie June. Auntie.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you. I appreciate
I was
you.
reading what
Thank
I
you.
was reading what thank you, LeJune. I was reading what Sis Miss Real said. What she say? I don't
I
want
don't
this
want
shit.
that shit. I don't do not support Tessa no more. Sorry, she too damn wishy washy towards our girl. Chrisean better not get her shit no damn more. Let her get her lame ass Tifa to do it. What the heck? No. Wait. We were just saying Chrisean is a foodie person. She don't eat that shit. When have you seen Chrisean eat a plate? I want to know.
Wait a minute. Miss Real said and some of them plates don't even be looking too hot anyway.
We don't see her eat the plate, but she sure be pubbing it.
Yeah,
But
she does. She does.
I be looking, I'm sorry, I eat with my eyes. And that shit does not be looking appetizing. It
Kashawn
be
don't. You know, Kashawn, when she review food, she
next to
eats
a
it and shows us. But have she ever really ate us a plate in front of us?
No, Thanksgiving, and I don't think I seen her eat it on Thanksgiving. I just think I seen her show that she was making some food and she was with family, but I don't think I ever seen her eat the food. I seen her eat outside food, but I ain't never seen her eat that food. I am not. I don't blame her. Shit, I don't know. Still don't know if that was raisins or was it roaches. Who knows? I don't know. Shit, what was the black stuff?
Not the damn roaches. He done went from raisins to roaches. Lord have
She
mercy.
said that was seafood salad. What was the black stuff?
I don't know because I don't eat stuff like so. I don't
I
know.
think the tuna fish thing looking thing was seafood salad. The tuna
Okay.
fish looking stuff with the shrimps in it. I thought that was seafood salad.
Okay, so what is the white yellowish stuff with the black stuff in it? It looked like raisins, and they got
Princess say
noodles,
mystery meat.
That's
mystery
the
meat.
that ain't that the stuffing? Ain't that the seafood stuffing shit? I don't know.
Wait, seafood stuffing. Andy Katina, you gonna have to explain this for me.
I'm not explaining that. I'm like niece princess say mystery meat. I don't know.
Wait. She said seafood stuffing, and then it's yellow.
I'm not. I don't. That stuff.
Yellow is white.
No. Every
Whitish
time I
yellow.
look at that stuff looks totally different how we cook. So I'm not doing that, and I'm not. I'm over here laughing.
Yeah.
That stuff do look different.
It
I'm
look
sorry.
different. It look different. She's not. It looks different.
I'm not. Mm-mm.
It look different.
But when her reviews be on there, they be eating the food like it's so good.
Cause they got to see Chrisean. You see how much they love Chrisean and they scarf her down them damn plates.
So that's what's going on. So since they haven't seen Krishan in the last what?
They think that she gonna repost them eating it.
The last week or two, so we don't see no more reviews. Is that what you're saying?
Yep, I saying that if Krishan ain't there, they ain't posting no damn pictures.
And that's been the last 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, yeah,
hmm
yeah. They're
So
gonna get
Krishan went back
Keisha.
to LA and everybody mad.
Pretty much, I wouldn't give a shit. I would tell them to kiss my ass. Oh,
Put it.
sorry.
You know what, niece? Go to bed.
What
Nephew,
she
read
say?
what your cousin just said.
Instead of
Chris
dinner,
said.
man. Wait, instead of dinner, mint they passing out Alka Seltzer. For real, for real. I would.
Like that's what I was doing.
Hey, sis, get your niece. I cannot handle Princess. I'ma love her for life.
Some Alka Seltzer with the plate. That'll be perfect. Now you could charge $30 for that
Wait
because I
a
know
minute. And
Alka Seltzer
what your other
$10.
niece said? What she say? She said,
Oil
"Oh,
sausages
sausage."
and the oh, that's what that oily shit is. Because I'm like, why is it so oily? Did she forget to finish cooking it? Because you know
Sis,
you can leave the heat on for a
sis, you
little
know
bit
they over
more.
here vibing with their cousin Dre, sis. That's our nieces. They is off the
No, because
chain.
we be really wanting to know, like, did you forget to leave the heat on for for 5 extra minutes just to get the little water off the top? And don't take nothing but a little, like a minute extra to get that water off the top.
I
Hmm.
cannot. This
I hate to see that shit dry. It's gonna be white and, and just oil and grease. It's gonna look nasty. It's gonna look
oh
like
Lord, I
grease
can't handle it. I can't handle it.
over there, looking like peach cobbler. Everything looked like just wet.
And LeJune niece, I thought you was going to bed.
She need to put Tums in her plate. She do. She needs to have that buy one get one free deal going. So when you actually sitting
Okay,
on
but
the
you see
toilet,
that
you ain't
this
alone.
Sunday she posted that plate, and did you see that she posted her menu? And usually, she'll show the reaction of people. Did y'all notice that there was no reaction of no stories of people from this Sunday?
I don't blame her. They gonna get on there. You have my stomach hurting.
I wonder how good it really was. Thank you,
They know
Keisha.
she didn't really do no stories from this Sunday. Thank you, T Fox, for the super chat to sus.
Thank you. Did nobody show up?
I don't think nobody showed up.
Cause she did not show no reviews or stories of her food from this Sunday.
You know,
Okay. So y'all know it was from the last Sunday, right? And then okay,
mm-hmm.
so we went through the week. Did y'all notice that she
Uh-uh. Where ain't he go? That food
did
was probably.
y'all notice
What happened, Daddy?
hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Okay. Did y'all notice from this Sunday when nobody people must have didn't show up because she didn't show no story from, posting them on her story. Did y'all notice that through the week, this past week, she reposted that same stuff like Tuesday or maybe then Wednesday and Thursday, and there was still no stories. Y'all didn't notice that?
Mm-hmm. I noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I think Tifa's scared to do a meet and greet. She might have about 20 people show up, but that's about it.
I ain't even know where. She's almost there by one, like in 10 points. Huh?
Hmm.
Cantina, I'm watching. Cantina, I'm watching Amy
Shout
numbers.
out
She
Charlotte B
she's
over.
almost there by one, like in 10.
Shout
points.
out
What
to,
she mean your likes on live right now?
yeah, we almost at 100 likes. That's what she
Oh,
was saying.
okay. Y'all come
Thank
on and hit
you.
that. She deserves that. Y'all come on. Support sis.
Oh, that's
That
because
is Mama over
uh,
on Twitter. Shout out to, on Twitch. Shout out to everybody watching over on Twitch. Shayla, thank you. You right. She is mad at Chrisean. That's why she's acting the way she is. But Chrisean is still reposting hers. So why are you acting like that? And you're too old to be acting like that with your
You too
little.
old. You too old. She showed you support.
wait, I mean,
Y'all,
who got
wait.
headphones on?
Um, please, y'all. It's like 10 more likes to get us 100 likes. Y'all, please hit the like button. Come on now. We all family here. Don't be haters. Let's all be supporters to Black women that's trying to survive in this economy. Come on now. Show support. 10 more likes. Just hit the like button. It's not that hard.
I think,
Just touch it. And if you
wait,
don't
how
want to
many
touch
likes do
it,
we got?
10 more likes for her to have 100 likes.
Oh, I think everybody liked it. That's it here right now.
Oh no, LeJune say 10 more for being 500 to her next song. Almost 100 likes. Okay, y'all please hit the like button and just show support.
If you haven't already hit it, if you have, thank you so much. We
Yes,
appreciate
thank you.
it.
And the ones that haven't in the bushes, when we come to y'all pages, well, I don't really come, but nephew be everywhere, but I come to some of y'all.
Yeah,
But
I don't like that down.
be nice. Even if I don't like you and I want to hear what you have to say, I still hit the button to support you. Don't be nasty and ugly. Life is about us all supporting each other. Princess Niece, can we get 10 more likes for the family? 10 more. That's it. And we don't do no begging because life is not about begging because Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ
said,
told us
that's
that.
what I said. I see that the numbers not as high as they was, so I'm pretty sure everybody that's in here didn't like it.
So just
Mm-hmm.
be nice. Like
Mm-hmm.
Jesus said, when I came back, you do not have to beg my Father in heaven. All you have to do is ask, and your prayer shall get answered. That's it. So just hit the like button. Go ahead, nephew. What you was saying?
Nah, I was just saying that it was. I don't know. I don't mean to drag the place, and if she is mad at Krishan, I mean, I really wouldn't give a damn at this point if I was her. I'm sorry. I didn't spend a lot of time, a lot of money. We didn't help each other. It didn't work. Y'all let people drag me on the internet. Y'all didn't support nothing that I did. I got I got out. You feel me? What I went to church. I got baptized. Y'all didn't support that. Y'all didn't share none of that. Y'all didn't support my son on his birthday. Nobody shared nothing. Was probably one or two people, but other than that, nobody shared nothing. And what else? She got baptized. They didn't share that. She got married. They didn't share that. She got off
You know
probation. They
what,
didn't share
princess?
that.
You know what, niece? She say likes are free, not like Cecil plates.
For real. But I'm saying, like, she share everything. She promote everybody. And just like y'all wasn't in approval of what she did, we not in approval of them nasty ass plates that she sharing, but she's still sharing it.
Mm.
How about that? Let that sink in. We here to support her. Don't use her and think we don't see it. We are older than her. We understand a lot more than what y'all think we do out in this motherfucker. Keep playing. We'll just be supporting her.
Oh, thank you. Okay, that's Miss Teddy over on Twitch. Okay, Miss Teddy over on Twitch. Okay, girl. Thank
I
you.
mean, we can just support her. We don't have to support everybody. We do not. They get it twisted. Oh, y'all fans. Y'all this. We ain't no fucking fans. We
No, I'm not
supporters.
no fan. I'm her supporter. Like
We a
I am.
supporter.
I'm definitely a hard supporter for Kashawn. Everybody knows that I support her. She's my spiritual daughter, and everybody knows that. And I don't care what you say and how you say or what you say behind my back. But I'm definitely not a fan. Fans are they they come over here and they may support her at the time and oh, I'm here and I'm rocking for her. But soon as she does something that they do not like going back to Blue, for an example, what do they do?
Mhm. But they get
They
mad and stop.
run,
And,
they
right.
leave. That's
They get mad
fans.
and
And then
all
they
that.
talk about her.
Right. But I don't get it. Like, y'all, when people do that, like, did y'all ever think that you actually had a decision to make in her life? Like, or do you think that your decision
They
of who
don't.
you
They don't
got
even
was
think
who
about it.
was?
And you know what else too? A lot of Jaden fans are Chrisean fan base. The
Yes,
ones that get
they
mad at
used to be.
Chrisean, that
Yeah.
is Jaden fans. Cause I'm gonna say this. Jaden really doesn't have no fans.
No, she
And
doesn't.
I'm only going over there to just to say just an example of Chrisean fans, different from supporters. When Chrisean fans get mad at her, they jump ship and go over there with Jaden. And those are all Chrisean fans that start to hate her. Because let's talk about it. When it was Jaden's birthday, her past birthday, right, nephew? They
Hmm.
didn't even tell her happy birthday.
They didn't know it was her
The
birthday.
whole day went by and Chrisean supporters waited. And then Chrisean supporters, Jaden, if you listening, her supporter, they the ones said because I didn't do it, but you know, a lot of her supporters is the ones that actually start to tell you
Well,
happy birthday
right.
because they felt sorry for you because your own fan base didn't even know it was your fucking birthday. So what does that tell you?
I wouldn't give
Good,
a damn if they didn't know it was her birthday.
Me neither.
good night.
Good
Have a blessed.
night. But it is a dysfunctional family. I agree with Auntie Derail. Mommy failed them, and they turned around and failed Krishan and Petey horribly out of jealousy. And hopefully, they careers can recover from what they've done, and they flourish still. But
It's
they'll never
dysfunctional.
forget.
It's very dysfunctional.
Right?
Sis.
Yeah. And but no matter what, they gonna always remember what was your last move. And y'all gave them, well, Krishan, I ain't gonna say them, y'all gave Krishan y'all asked the kids because she wouldn't play ball. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when her career, if and when her career recovers from this, she gonna remember that. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
ain't gonna be able to get shit from that girl.
Nothing.
Y'all, you ain't gonna support me. You ain't going. We gonna all remember. Shut your ass up. You
Mm-hmm.
in the pipe dreams. If you ain't made it this far, Stevie Wonder could see ain't nothing going on now.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much money out here in this world to be made. If y'all ain't made none, you ain't gonna make none. I'm sorry. That's just the truth.
You know what, Princess? She talking about Krishan can get a lemonade stand from Tessa and change the sign to Tessa Slop. Niece, didn't I tell you to go to bed? Go to bed.
Wait. Tessa can go run Karlissa restaurant for her.
What happened, sis? You sound what you say?
Y'all
No, I
got me
said,
over here
oh, go
waking
ahead.
up.
What's sis say? Cause I can't hear.
I can't neither. She said like a woman.
You sound like a robot, sis.
I said y'all got me over here giggling, waking up my grandbaby.
I know. That's your niece. That's your niece, Princess. She over here. I told her to go to bed.
Shit, tell Karlissa and Tessa to get together and name it and come together and make a crock pot. Call it the crock pot or the spot, and then something. It's gonna be good. It may stink in there a lot. Carlissa can't read. I know they know how to count, but they can't. I don't know if everybody know how to read though.
I cannot. Look,
We
look, your niece Princess over here just rolling laughing. Her nephew, you know, they the youngest in the group. They got us over here. Uh-uh.
I'm serious, princess. That's what I think. That'll be a good combination. And Callie could be the stripper inside the restaurant. Ooh, that'll Dang. Call it lopside after 5. Lopside after 5. Because her and Jaden both lopsided.
Not her and Jaden.
You look at Jaden, look at the back. She look lopsided. She looked like Shaq and Heels.
Look, they say Jaden can be the backup chef for Tessa.
She gonna be the
Nasty
backup
ass
salt
food.
shaker.
Look, Jaden with that salty shaker.
You seen the way she had that food looking? It looked worse than Tessa food. That shit looked like goulash.
Don't talk about goulash over here, cause you know I'm from Louisiana. I'm gonna get on your ass.
Look,
Hold up now.
look. And even Javon looked at that food and said, "Mm-mm."
No, you heard him, Javon say, His dad say, he
You
say,
know when you
Wingstop.
stop.
Wingstop. Javon would eat Wingstop every night. He didn't want his mama food.
If she really thought she was the shit serving them plates because Karlissa said serve the man first and then serve the kids, and that's how she was doing it. And then that slot once it hit the table when she put his plate down, I said, "Why
With
did
that
it
salt
move?"
shaker, right? No,
That food
you
had a
remember when
jiggle
Blue was
to
in
it.
there for Thanksgiving, and Jada thought she did the shit and went online and showing all that nasty shit, and Blue before we found out, Case Wide had to get out, and Blue was already. He said, "I'm going over there to Chrisean to eat Chelsea food."
For real.
That's a damn shame.
No, I'm serious. When you look at it, no, that food was jiggling. Ain't no food supposed to jiggle. Yeah, that food that Jaden cooked had a jiggle to it. That's the food just look like it's finna slide off your damn plate.
Oh Lord.
Look like it's
No,
going straight down the
they might
hallway.
have had catered that food. Because that
You
food
need
didn't look bad.
oh. Nah, Andy, I disagree. Even the catering food looked nasty. That chicken was burnt as hell.
Shit, they say when it's burnt, it tastes better than anything. Shit.
It ain't taste better than Jaden food, but shit. Maybe I need to tell Tessa I want my food dry.
Maybe,
Cause you know
maybe.
how they got the wet, they got the wet food and they got the dry.
Right, yeah.
So I need to say dry.
Mm.
Okay, I need to say dry. I'm
But you
scared to
know
say
what?
dry.
Actually, for Thanksgiving, okay, here's the thing.
Okay.
Maybe her food was better then. But you know when you know
Hmm.
how some people when they start to want to become a chef, they want to start making their food look special and all of that, and they want to cook different. You need to stick to your old way of cooking.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. Thanksgiving food just looked it better than Carlissa's and Jaden's, and that was the competition.
Mm.
So technically speaking,
Well, Karlissa make everything out the box. It ain't nothing from scratch. So
when she bought it out the store, Mr. Sterling snitched on her
yes,
for breakfast.
because we already saw that when she went grocery shopping.
Yeah, remember them pies she tried to put like she baked them?
Uh-huh.
She went and bought a patty pie.
Right. And then that cornbread dressing, she had that Jiffy mix.
That
You
Jiffy
stupid
mix.
bitch.
That Jiffy mix.
Yeah.
Them plays
And
Jaden made
I'm
for
gonna
Booth
tell the
and
world, it's
Texas.
nothing wrong with Jiffy Mix if you make cornbread, because Jiffy Mix can be really good. It's just that people use too much sugar.
Mm-hmm. Well, shit, they need something because that food looked disgusting. Well, okay, if I had to pick a plate to eat out of the 3 people household,
You probably
hmm,
would go eat Chester food.
nah, because after I seen all that damn salt they put on that Thanksgiving food when they seasoned up everything, I said, "Ooh, shit."
Like Miss Netta say, Charles, your food is ready. And
All right.
man, she put so much sugar. I be like, Lord, have mercy.
Oh, no, 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 no. See, wait a minute. That's gonna be the first time my chunky ass ever ran from a plate. I gotta run for my life.
Charles. your food is ready. And when she be in there cooking, she posts so much goddamn sugar in there. I say, oh Lord.
Mm-hmm. Because just think about it. Your Thanksgiving food is supposed to counteract one another. You got the wet with the kind of dry here and there, wop, wop. It's supposed to counteract one another, not just slippery while wet.
Huh.
Slippery M. I
Right.
pig pasta with a side of Pepto Bismol. I think I'm gonna just say,
Yeah, you might need it. You ain't lying, niece. With you have to have you. I don't like the drink the Pepsi give out from the bottle. I like the chewable pills. Shit, I have me on the side chewing them goddamn pills because I know I'll be sitting in the restroom all night long.
just give me some. I'm scared to even ask for some pie. I'm just gonna sit this one out. I'm just gonna sit this one out. I can't even eat. And
Huh?
unless I get super high, that's when you in there tasting stuff like with your fingernails.
You need to stop it. Not your damn
You,
fingernails. That's
you know how
nasty.
you tasting that shit with your fingernails, trying to
That's
make sure you
nasty.
don't get no food
That's
poisoning.
nasty.
You just tasting that, or get a spoon and you just tasting a little bit, like
That's nasty, nephew. Like,
he's like,
yeah, maybe taste it and get your little one in plastic because you can't double dip. You gotta get you just go in there and get one little scoop and taste and be like, oh, okay.
yeah, just a little bit, but then you taste it. You got it. Well, how you know if the greens is right? You just take one green, one leaf, and I'm scared. And when it come down to everything, I'm scared. See, I ain't got time to be eating scared.
Actually,
You
I
supposed to
don't
be
even have to taste
thankful.
it. I can really look at it and smell the aroma of it. That's how I know it's good.
Me too, but I'm saying you supposed to be thankful on Thanksgiving. You know,
You don't just eat greens on Thanksgiving. Shit, we eat greens. In Louisiana, us people eat greens all year round. Cabbage,
I'ma
greens.
just eat the greens. I'ma
I
just eat the
cook
greens.
cabbage every other day.
I'ma just eat the greens. I said, just give me the greens. That's safe. In the breast. I mean, in a turkey. Give me turkey
I like
and,
turkey.
and greens.
Hmm.
Don't you can keep all the rest of that shit because it got eggs and you got to mix it up and beat it and all the rest of that shit. Mm-mm. I'm not trying no macaroni and cheese. Don't want none.
But they overrate macaroni and cheese today, for
It
real.
is.
Cause
It's
back
the
in the day,
bomb.
and we say this all the time. Back in the day, growing up, my mama cooked macaroni and cheese with that commodity cheese, that block cheese, and that's the best macaroni and cheese today. These people today, they make macaroni and cheese and want to get all that different level of cheese. And
Yeah, all
yeah,
that bullshit. You get one cheese, maybe two,
mhm.
and you put that shit in there. You
But to
sit it
let it
in the
be known,
oven.
back in the day when you say grandmother cooking, they cooked with one
Big
cheese. That was
Mama.
that damn block of cheese. For real,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
being honest.
and she be whooping your ass because that's her cheese to go with her crackers. She the only person that can eat it with crackers.
That was the best macaroni and cheese ever.
I'm
See, I'm from
telling you.
old school. That this new generation, and I taught my baby, like she can make the best macaroni and cheese. Cause I taught her that you do
But
not
see,
need to get all those different damn cheeses. That don't make
they
no
don't.
damn
But
sense.
the block of cheese nowadays is like $13 for a block, and
Hmm.
that ain't even a big block. See, they took that government. They got government cheese, but you could damn near use that for a candle
Yeah.
because it ain't real. You could just use that
Yeah,
as a candle.
exactly. But
Save it for emergencies.
I just show her to use. She used the shredded cheese, but I just show her not to use. These people today use 10 packs of cheddar cheese on macaroni and cheese. Like it's ridiculous.
Yeah, and it is paid to eat before you leave. That's what I would do. Since now that we glad that we got a glimpse into Chrisean life. So if we ever was invited over, we ask, is it going to be catered?
One more of the story before I log off, I just want to say we just have to keep continue praying for her and the baby, and her decisions are her decisions. And she's
Hmm.
young and she has a lot of growing up to do. And we have all been there. All of us.
Yeah.
And her story is her story. Her mistakes are her mistakes. Mine is mine. And who's to say what she's supposed to be doing now? We may not like some things, but we are her supporters, and we will support whatever decision that she makes. And all we have to do is continue to pray. And I'm gonna keep saying I don't like that fucking house. I want them to pick it up and throw it in the fucking ocean because it's full of demons. I do not like that house. But I do know with God spiritually, because He's on her side with the blood of Jesus, her and the baby is going to be okay in that house until it's time to remove that house. And you may not
Mm-hmm.
understand what I'm saying at this moment, but if you spiritual, you get what I'm saying.
All
Uh,
right.
but her and the baby is going to be okay. And we just have to continue praying. And happy Father's Day to everybody in this world who's listening, didn't say anything. We greatly appreciate you all because without y'all, our kids would not be born.
Exactly. Thank y'all and bless. Annie phone messing up tonight. I don't know if she want to say goodbye because
Hey,
she
with
sound
my
like a
phone.
computer.
Hey, with my,
Huh?
it's gonna come back. Okay, it's back.
Oh,
I
okay.
hate when my phone does that.
It-
That's when it
it-
it goes out and I have to come back in.
oh, okay.
But happy Father's Day even to the mothers like me that is a mother and father that unfortunately our children father is not here for um unnecessary reasons, but thank God that we are here and we're able here to be a mother and a father to our kids. So happy Father's Day to everybody. Happy love to everybody. Um, if I if I came off a harsher way to any of you earlier, just don't come over here and say anything about Chrisean or the baby, and I'ma like you. So with that being said, I love you guys. Good night. Love you, nephew. Love
Love
you,
you too,
sis.
Annie.
And we'll have our chats tomorrow. But I love everybody. And niece, princess, girl, I love you. Cause baby, you and nephew, y'all young and y'all had my heart just going, laughing. Almost made me pee on myself. I had to go to the restroom. So good night, y'all.
Good night, Annie. Well, love y'all and good night, and thank y'all for the happy Father's Day and happy Father's Day to everybody, including the mothers. And salute to the fathers, salute kings, and y'all all stay blessed and y'all stay safe. Until next time, and stay off Chrisean ass cheeks.
No, stay out her ass cheek. Love, hearts, and roses. We love y'all.
Good
Peace.
night.
Oh, there she go. Good night.
Love you, sis.
Love you,
Good
Annie.
night,
Good
y'all.
night.
Love
Good
y'all.
night.
Don't forget to hit that like button on your way out. Catch y'all on
Peace.
the next stream. Peace.
Love it, you know I'm perfect. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the cup green. Talking late night.